Hello, hello, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Happy 2 days before Christmas.
Huh?
I hope everybody's doing well.
Let's see. We got Teesa. Hi. Sweetheart Terry. Renee. Terry Silverstone. Nine Chins. Hi. And Cat Storm 10. Crimson Jezebel. Bonnie Zimlick. And she's going to come back. And Swanee Angel. So, hi, everybody. And all
Hi,
those lurking
Teesa.
maybe in the back.
Hi, Teesa, Terry. Hi, Renee. Hi, Terry Silverstone.
It's fine, dude.
Hi, Nine Chins. Hi, Cat Storm. Hi,
Only
Crimson.
one didn't work.
Bonnie Zimlick, I'll say hi when she comes back. Hi, Swanee Angel. Hi, Francis. Hi, Carol Crazy. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Brenda Booney. Bearded Fisherman, hello. I hope everybody is doing well today.
Hi, F. Kristen. Bearded Fisherman, and Kitty Mama Kim.
Hello, Kitty Mama Kim.
We got 2 days till Christmas, guys. Is everybody ready? You can say hi to Bonnie now. She's back.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Kimberly Williams.
Now, you guys seen me make this before. I'm making another triangle box because someone bought the other one, and Marcia wants one, and I'm going to be seeing Marcia. So I kind of need to have one
Hi, Shannon.
for Marcia.
Yeah, it's kind of a present. They'll get it after Christmas. That's no biggie.
Hi, Shannon.
Is this one you took off? Wait, did you take one off?
Yeah.
And you can hear Lisa and Gabe in the background.
Sorry.
Honey, Bonnie,
Hi.
if you only have a husband yelling in the background, yeah. Consider yourself lucky.
We can't hear it.
Yeah, we don't hear it, so it's okay. You going to be out of the chat, Carol? Or are you going to watch it on TV? Hi, Jennifer, the Rainbow Lady.
Hello, my favorite rainbow lady.
Wow, fantastic. Jennifer says, hey, Friday follow-up went well. Was chipper and Friday and Saturday bubbly even. Thank heavens. Good deal. But you're still being mute, right? You're being a good girl?
Not talking. If she tries to talk, Shell will tell her to hush her mouth.
Inside?
Yep.
What?
Got till this Friday not to say anything, then I can try talking some again. 3 months therapy. Yep. Hey, it's minor. You know, you get through this. 3 months isn't that long.
Gabe has some light things for his truck, and he's trying to make sure they all work.
Welcome, Mr. Raw Dog Chris.
Hello, Raw Dog. Long time no see.
Yeah, right.
All the way since last night. And yes, I'm using my ruler to spread glue.
I wasn't saying anything.
It's another one.
Are you kidding?
Fantastic. She says her face even stopped feeling overswollen from October surgery. Fantastic.
Jesus. That's a lot of glue.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
You obviously don't.
Renee wants you to hug Lisa for her.
I will hug Lisa when I am not in a corner.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Well, basically, I have an extra table over here. There's a table here. I have a table here that I'm working on, and then there's stuff over here, and there's a wall behind me. So I kind of cornered myself in over here so that I had a place to do this.
welcome, Betty D.
Because if I tried to do it on the table that's next to me, every time Lisa's trying to do something, her whole table would be moving.
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be cool for Lisa to be trying to do video editing and having the table
Yeah,
moving up.
be shaking around. Yeah.
Not cool.
Bonnie wants to know if that's the smelly glue, Lisa. Tori.
No, I actually only use that on things that I'm not going to be doing any stitching on. This actually still holds really well. So for something that's not going to get a ton of wear and tear, I can use this. I prefer this glue. It works well, and it doesn't. There's no warning about needing to have really good ventilation in order to do it. Topher actually likes the smelly glue.
That's good.
But this is
Raw Dog rescued a cat today.
where'd you rescue a cat from? Taking him from the warehouse is not rescuing a cat, Raw Dog. That's snagging a
It's
cat.
100% rescuing it. Don't believe her.
No, it's not.
They weren't
It's,
at the warehouse today, so
it's somebody's cat.
I know they weren't at the warehouse today.
Oh, today's not Wednesday or Friday.
Well, it wasn't a work day for him either.
No. Monday is
Day off.
market day,
Yep.
and they don't go down on Mondays because
Normally, yeah.
yeah.
Occasionally he has them go.
Oh, he found one that appeared from nowhere in Mimi's backyard.
Yeah.
That's a total rescue. If it was a little,
You're taking it home with you?
All right.
it's orange and white female. I'd probably say a few months old. Oh, yeah, it's one the mama probably kicked out. Yeah,
I'm back.
and it's got to go find its own way someplace. Is your mama gonna have 13 cats now, Raw Dog?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back. All right.
Lisa's going shopping.
Lisa's going shopping?
Yeah.
Aha. He says it's currently asleep on the couch on a pillow. Holy cow. Is this at Kim's and Frank's? You got it in the house at Kim's and Frank's? Hello, Cat Lady 1966.
Hello, cat lady.
All right, Lisa.
I'm setting this one up and then I'll stitch on the other one while this one is drying. Because that's how we do that.
Did you bring your roller this time?
No.
No. Okay. No, at my mom's. Oh, you're at your mom's for the holidays. Okay. No, I didn't see. But today was Seattle's birthday at the market, so
Yep.
Robbie put out a little short wishing Seattle happy birthday.
Last night was yesterday was, it was a busy day, but it ended up being a blast. And what was really, really cool is that the extra children that we invited were not told they were getting a gift.
Hmm.
So they came to the party not expecting anything.
Aw. That was great. I bet they were thrilled.
Yep. And the two older boys, the ones that got the laser tag,
Uh-huh.
they actually came up and personally thanked us.
Oh, that was sweet.
Because obviously they know they didn't come from a Santa
Yeah.
Claus.
Yeah.
They came up and said that was really cool. And what's cool is the two boys actually like each other. You know, they hang out. And so they're like, each one of the laser tag had 4 devices. So that gives them 8. See, and they're like, all of us can now play together.
Ooh.
And I was
Fantastic.
talking to one of the ladies, and I said, you know what that means? And she goes, oh yeah, they'll be in our yard hooting and hollering and everything. I said, you'll know where they are. She goes, and we'll know they're not getting in trouble.
Okay, Chris found the one. He brought it over the kitty cat evidently yesterday. Found it over and brought it to his mom's this morning. But when he found it, the first thing he did was put it in a cage, give it food and water, then called his mom to say, I'm bringing it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Bearded Fisherman said, can you send out a prayers for Damien? He's going back to Boston Children's Hospital for treatment on the 26th. Now that they took the tumor out, that's all he knows. They may be deciding for radiation or something, maybe.
He's been getting those every day.
What?
Prayers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, prayers are every day.
That's kind of how I do it is until you tell me he don't need them anymore, he gets them.
Until they're not majorly needed, yeah. Then they're in the general prayers for all up that need them, but otherwise you give names to it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like prayers for all of the people that come in our chats, but then there's the special prayers for those that really need them.
Right.
Yeah, the older kids last night, as soon as they started opening them, that was it. They started playing.
Yeah.
And the older kids were running all over the place, and I just realized this thing is going to fall off this table if I don't do something real quick. If the camera may move around a little bit.
Okay. Raw Dog says, I'm getting on everyone's videos, and here I thought I wasn't photogenic. Cute, Chris.
There. I just noticed my camera thing, instead of sitting level, it was sitting kind of
cockeyed, yeah.
Like falling this way.
Oh, dear.
Well, I mean, I could catch it.
Yeah.
It would be the first time my camera went flying.
No.
At least here, the
Bearded your family. Get over it. Accept it.
Oh yeah, you didn't realize that, dude?
Yeah.
Stuck with us now.
Yeah, right.
Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, looky here. You know what I have?
What?
Oh, about to mess up. That's what I'm about to do. But I have my good set.
Oh. Yay. How long before you get your second set?
I need to ask the guy. Beautiful. Perfect spacing. So instead of doing one hole at a time, I do them all at once.
Yep.
I'm sure he had gotten a lot of Christmas orders.
I would think.
I would hope. He was really cool. I paid for it. He sent me, he says, confirm this is you. I'm like, I confirm that is me. He says, all right, we'll get on this order.
Hurry back, Bonnie.
Please. So they gave me the goals thing here.
Oh, they did? You get to do goals now?
I can do goals.
Ooh.
But what I can't do is a bunch of giveaways because
Yeah, you're not really making money.
So what I thought about, Lisa and Gabe went to the store, and I don't know if Topher went with them or not. Huh?
Oh, dear.
Okay. He did not. Okay. Oh no, you
Oh.
don't understand. When given the opportunity, he becomes Gabe's shadow.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can tell how you like the animals, Raw Dog. You and Root Beer are becoming inseparable there.
That's his buddy.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking I could do is do them, and then if I do them every night, that's the problem though. But figure out how to do them in such a way that when we do the thing, or maybe I can say, when we, I don't know, I'm not sure how to do it that it works out fairly, that everybody loves it. But I could give a list of projects that I'm working on for the month, and you can determine which order in which I do them. And on anything that's a free for all, you can determine which leather I use, or maybe even which project I make. If I'm making any that, like, I'm just wanting to make a project.
Right. Like when you finally get me the pictures for the ornaments, people can pick what set of ornaments to do first in case they like that set and want to see what it kind of looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, for next Christmas, yeah. Oh, I betcha, Chris, it's true love with Root Beer. He's such an interesting creature. Yeah. Oh, Jennifer can still growl with no ill effects. All nasal, not vocal cords, toothy grins. So she nasal growls. Ah.
And Jennifer likes growling at people that aren't doing things right. Like if we're together and she goes, "Hey, Tori, did you eat yet?" And I say no, she growls at me. Past when I was supposed to have gotten something to eat.
Hi, Betty Key. Welcome.
Hi, Betty. Oh, I need something to put holes in. And just realized I don't have anything. What is in here? Oops, I just knocked over the mic.
Dear.
Oh, that'll work. It's okay, I'm not using the mic. I have a mustard keychain.
Well, it's currently 71 with me
Ugh,
degrees.
I wish.
And you guys in Bushnell are 64. But guess what? Atlanta, Georgia's 44.
Let me see what it is at home. It's 41 at home too.
Yeah, lovely.
Because I don't live in Atlanta.
Right.
Did
I
you
just
say
gave
hi
it.
to Denise Lee?
No, I did not. Hi, Denise Lee.
I just looked up and there it was. Yeah, I absolutely saw Guapo's video. He got injured and went to the hospital because he saw a big guy slap a woman and he went and ran to help her. So he got into it with the guy
Oh dear.
because that's who Guapo is. He's not going to stand by and watch some guy beat up a
Somebody.
girl.
No. Cat
So
Lady said he put out a short today. His foot is all black and blue and swollen. Didn't say if it was broken or not. Oof.
from the results of him going to the hospital, he did do a member live, and I caught it after the fact, but nothing was broken. His one of his knees is kind of swollen. He can't. You know how you should be able to get on your knees and bend it back and sit on your feet?
Mm-hmm.
He can bend one knee to that level, but he cannot bend the other knee to that level right now.
Aha. Yeah. Well, swelling will do that just to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's swollen and bruised up a little bit. He's got a couple of scabs here and there from the elbow and
Well,
stuff.
should I say that I hope the other guy is worse?
Guapo slipped on ice.
Mm.
And then the other guy's friends come running and got him and took him away. And Guapo regrets nothing
No.
because that's how he was raised. You help people that need it. And he absolutely felt she needed it.
Yep.
He said he couldn't
Is he
believe
home or
that.
is he still in the hospital?
Oh, he was at home,
Oh, okay.
but he won't be chair surfing anytime soon.
Oh,
That
well,
I
the guy was evidently a big guy because Terry
yeah,
Silverstone said a guy that makes germ look small.
yeah. He said it was a big guy.
Yeah. Boudicca said, hey guys, just finished Thomas's video. It was amazing. Lisa's phone didn't do it justice last night. It was amazing.
Yeah, there's more. Yeah, it was hard because it was so dark.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
she's not used to doing lives on her phone. So that makes it a little harder for her.
Merry Christmas, Stephen.
Merry Christmas, Stephen.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I hope he gets to have some fun and eats all the good stuff.
Good presents and all that stuff. Yeah.
Well, I know that Elizabeth was busting her butt selling stuff to get him a good Christmas.
Yep. Yep. I don't know what tier you have to be able to see that kind of stuff.
Well,
He said, Merry Christmas. Oh, Stephen, thank you for the Merry Christmas wish.
how sweet. I tell you what, my body hurts after doing all that setup and everything yesterday.
Yeah, you didn't go on live last night.
No, I was exhausted. And
Yeah.
I knew see, the last few days has been hard. I mean, and I had to get up and go to work this morning.
Oh,
And I
that's
knew
right.
if I did Lisa's live with her after only getting a few hours of sleep every night,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I would do this.
Denise wants to know, are you going to be at Lisa's on Christmas with Harley Grace?
I am indeed. I am here until after the new year.
The cat Chris rescued's now named Nami, Nami. So it's got a. So it's
Oh,
with
you
Raw
named it. You're
Dog's.
keeping it.
Yep, they named it, and it's with his mama.
That's it. Once you name it.
And thank you for the happy holidays to each and every one recently over with or yet to come. Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer. We just did a big to do yesterday where we were helping a little girl have a really good holiday after 2 years of dealing with a
Oh,
bad
name
neighbor.
me. Name me. It's not name I, it's name me. Pronounced like name me.
Or is, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Um, and the food was amazing. One of the teenagers that was there helped make the mac and cheese,
Mm.
and he was so proud of it.
Oh, welcome, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Cat lady still has to make pies.
I'm
Well,
trying to
my
ask Lisa what I'm supposed to be making tomorrow, and she hadn't given me anything to make.
uh-huh.
Maybe she doesn't expect me to make anything because I made most of the stuff for Thanksgiving. I don't know. She doesn't have Christmas the same as me.
Mhm.
For me, my Christmas is normally almost a repeat food wise of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And she does not. She does an Italian Christmas. So she has lasagna.
Aha.
So that's kind of a, this will be different
Well,
for me.
my daughter was supposed to come down and bring everything basically cooked, and all we would have to do was reheat. And we were going to go to the rehab place, and they had a spot set up for us to use that we could have a little, like, early Christmas dinner at the rehab. But then she proceeded to break her foot and called me last night. Yeah. So, yeah. So that's canceled. Hopefully, she figures maybe she could hobble there on crutches on Friday with the family.
Which foot?
Left, thank God it's not. I said, at least you could drive because you don't have stick shifts. She says, oh, I never thought of that. Ooh, we missed it. Oh, crap. Come on, phone.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
Yeah, I missed it. I just saw it. Yay, thank you.
Just so we get the Christmas bells.
Ooh, I like that. I like that ding-a-ling.
I got to remember where my volume, my mic is. It's over here.
Yay,
Not
we
over
can
here.
hear it. Can today be over? No, Tricky. Today's so far been halfway good. Spaghetti is Terry Silverstone's Christmas dinner,
Huh. Yeah,
and
this is
I would CPR. I hope every day is like your afternoon, not your morning. Then, okay? Since
it is.
his day is better than his morning,
My
so his
family
after.
is not all together this year. I have Topher with me, and my daughter and Oliver are going to her in-laws' house.
Aha.
So it's a little bit different.
Oh, I sorry, Tricky. Lisa's taking the night off, right? Yes.
As far as I know, yes. because
Yes,
she asked
she's
me about going live. And when I said I was going live, she says, good, then I don't feel it necessary to push myself for a live.
right.
And I'm like, good, because I'm going live and I'll get off when I feel like it.
Yeah. Steak. Betty D's having steak, baked potato, green beans.
Let's see, that's
Yeah.
good too.
We were having
Steak is
pork
always
loin, green bean casserole with the bacon and onions and all that good stuff, and mashed potatoes. Of
bacon
course,
in
we
it one
have to
day.
have her truffle mashed potatoes. She makes delicious truffle mashed potatoes. Oh God, they're so
See,
good.
I'm gonna have to do the green bean casserole and put bacon in it one time. We've never done that.
Oh, so good with bacon in it. Oh, you got a good neurologist? Maybe this one will be better, Phil. Betty D's son is doing the cooking. Yay!
I try to let other people do the cooking. This year will probably be the first year I actually succeed.
Renee says, Tori, please tell Topher hugs and Merry Christmas from Cuddles and me. Evil Jeff, hug Tori. And the
Thank you, Swanee Angel.
Betty Keys doing homemade tacos for Christmas Eve, and then going to her aunt's on Christmas Day, and going to her extended family on Saturday. Fantastic, Betty Key. No Boadicea, no green toad casserole.
No.
Uh,
It makes me
yeah,
crazy.
Shannon, sorry about that. Shannon says, well, there goes my coffee morning and routine without a replay from Lisa.
Doesn't mean she won't post a video. Maybe she'll get back and finish video edits from, but I know we have something we have to do tomorrow, which falls in with the Harley Jolly Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I can say about that.
Elizabeth's making a roast with potatoes, onions, and stuffing with cranberry sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Tricky's not going anywhere. Okay, Raw Dog. See you later. He says his family is back, so off he goes for now. Bye, Raw Dog.
And away he goes. I really shouldn't use my ruler for glue, but you know, improvise.
Yeah.
Because I left my normal thingamabobber at the house that I use.
Phil's going to be having smoked ham and the fixins. Ooh.
That sounds good. I'm going to tell you what, the ham we had, Kyle got ham for the shindig yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And and he got turkey as well. And that was amazing ham and turkey.
Mm.
It was so good. And even had leftovers for the family so that today they didn't have to cook.
Yay. Betty's going to be listening while doing dishes.
Okay.
Oh.
Which made John happy because he had visions of leftover turkey for turkey sandwiches.
Yeah. Well, I'm moving out of way south Florida eventually. I got to get myself organized.
Just close your eyes when I come over and I'll help you move a bunch of stuff out.
No, you can't have my boxes of rocks. Sorry about that.
Marcia, you're not. I'm trying to help you.
No, those aren't going yet. Yeah.
I'm helping you, Marcia.
There's only a few pieces of furniture I'm keeping. Most of it's going. because big time downsizing, and I don't want the bulky stuff I got. So yeah.
You're not getting rid of antique furniture.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay, because I was going to have to make a special trip because I got this weakness for the antiques. And I will replace stuff in my house in a heartbeat to put an antique in its place.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care how much you like your bed. You're getting an antique bed now.
Yeah.
I don't
My
care.
daughter's got most of that.
We're
Ed
changed.
Warrior, I don't understand.
What?
He says, finally got on this live. I tried earlier. It said the video was restricted. I was like, what did I do to Tori?
Nope.
Tori doesn't restrict her videos.
Well, I would have had to have. Well, no. Even if I blocked you, it would let you come on.
Yeah,
You just couldn't talk to me
right.
or to anyone else in the chat. It would tell you you're blocked.
Yeah.
Restricted would be if I had memberships, then that would happen. But I don't have memberships.
No. So welcome, Ed Warrior. We're making Swanee Angel hungry. Talking about food. Oh, you raised your ham? That's what my daughter. Yeah, the pork loin was one of theirs. Yeah. So yeah. Yes, Tricky. I flushed the potty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't need that to clean up. I'm trying to get rid of stuff.
I'm just scoring where my fold lines are, lightly scoring it so I can make it fold. And then this box too will be for sale when I'm done. I like making the boxes.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that they decided I could have the goals thing, I need to iron that out on how I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Ed's at the hospital visiting a friend. Come on, chat. Who works there. Visited with her dogs in the car, even brought them treats. Aw.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah.
Input on how I should do that is welcomed.
Hope to see you later, Denise. She's going to be on late. Denise has got to go get some more cooking done.
Okay.
Hope to see you later, Denise.
I can see you, Casey. Maybe go out and come back in because that happens sometimes. It gets stupid.
Go completely out. Completely out of YouTube. Disconnect from all of YouTube, period. And then come back in. Can I tell you what makes silent, Jen? A chatterbox, a dry erase board with rainbow colored markers.
See, this whole concept of Jen being silent is hilarious to me. And I wished I lived closer. Because I would be the one asking her like 50 bazillion questions back to back.
You torment her, in other words, yes.
Jennifer, would I torment you?
Of course you would. I can answer that one.
I mean, Jennifer knows me well.
Yeah, you torment her. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Swanee Angel. I
Yeah, they are.
enjoy making these.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need quick and easy projects that I can do in a short period of time to basically reset my brain. I do have to get back on keychains. Maybe I should set up goals, and whoever wins can tell me which help me pick colors for my keychains.
Yeah.
All the keychains are going.
Welcome, Ray Totler.
Hey, Ray. Welcome along. Come on in. Pull up a seat. Prop up the feet.
I thumb type. And would you believe my thumb started giving me trouble when I was doing a lot of texting?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll help them.
Casey's back. She says, it worked. Hi again. Loved watching the party last evening. You all deserve hugs and a little rest.
Yeah. Okay, what color do I want to put on this one?
John Cook, welcome. He says, I feel like a leather worker today. I oiled my boots.
Ah, sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Jennifer, have a good dinner, sweetheart. She says she's going to bow out for dinner and have a great holidays and all at peace and joy with and be with great comfort. Thank you, Jennifer. Hurry back if you get a chance, honey, because she's going to be here a while tonight, I think.
Yeah. I put my box of... Oh, there it is. My thread box.
Yeah, has Harley opened all her presents yet?
No.
No.
No. I don't think she had so much. That was close. That looks good. No, that's blue. That's a good brown. I want that one. I like this little travel box.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, John Cook filmed 47 minutes today.
Cool.
Good memories, John.
Yeah.
I hope. Oh, Pam, are you feeling better? Pam Gammy Zemmet Demet decided to jump in. Welcome, sweetheart, and hope you're feeling better because I know the other night you weren't.
We had a good time hanging out over there, and and everybody was talking about it. It was like, hey, we might be starting a new tradition where the people get together at Christmas and have a party, and make it a potluck or something, and just to get together, let the kids run and play like they did, and just have a good time.
Yep. Welcome, King Paco. Somebody type in for KC for when she comes back. She says now no sound for her. She'll turn the phone off and come back. Yeah, that's probably going to be a good thing to let the phone reset itself.
No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I do.
Oh. Did you say hi to King Paco?
Hello, King Paco.
And did you say hi to Pam?
Hello,
Gammy Zemmet Demet.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hopefully he spends the holidays in Ohio and stays away. That's it. End of discussion. Okay.
I don't know where he is. Don't care where he is.
Yeah.
We weren't focused on him yesterday. We were having a good old time.
Welcome, Tree of Life.
Welcome, Tree of Life. I hope you're doing well. No, Ray, I did not see that. Part of the Santa Cruz California Wharf collapsed today.
Yep.
I didn't.
They rescued 2 people that I know of. Cindy Clark said you could do Christmas in July too. Yeah, right. That was enough for just Christmas in December. Hello.
And we're not doing another 3 months of no. We
No.
actually have enough projects going on right now. Still, we have the big project that's coming up next. So,
Yeah.
and there'll be a lot of mini projects inside of the big project that we'll be back. I'll be back and forth. There'll be hello, Miss Ninja Mole. Ninja Mole. Ninja Mole. I have a song in my email for a Ninja Mole. I have to listen to it. Someone sent me a Ninja Mole song.
Mm.
Oh, King Paco, you know what? I grew up where that's what you do.
Yep.
And it was a joy. And seeing the other children there, there's a little boy that lives down the street who thinks Harley is like, as soon as he got there, he's like, where's Harley? I need to see Harley. It was so cute, but she was in hiding, so to speak. Basically, her mom was keeping her out of the way so she couldn't see the things that we were doing.
Yeah.
She didn't see the decorations until it was dark.
Oh.
Yeah. Most of the decorations went up when she was in back. You know, it's like go hang out in your room and stuff and
Yeah.
that
Welcome,
was
Demon Cat.
hello, Demon Cat. That was intentional to keep the surprise going.
Yep.
See Lisa's video, it shows the whole thing, but you know, Michelle blindfolded her and brought her through because Harley knew it was a surprise and brought her through, and then she got to see everything and she was surprised.
Yeah. I would think so.
And there is so much more than what was shown on Thomas's video. That's all I'll say about that. What you saw in Thomas's video was nothing compared to what was actually there. And Lisa had the video to put that together.
Yeah.
It was just really cool.
I bet it was.
Huh? It's Harley Jolly Christmas, the best time of the year.
Yeah.
Lisa will like to see that one.
Yeah.
But we had Christmas music playing. It was kind of cool. There's a Harley Jolly Christmas in my stream right now.
John Cook says there's 47 minutes. 47 minutes alone that he filmed today of presents being opened, and there's so much more.
And nobody can see it until Lisa puts it out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they were happy tears. It's so good to see. She was just, it was, yeah.
Michelle was overwhelmed
Oh.
because of what she's been going through the last 2 years. And she was able to have people over, something that she has wanted. And so that was like a present to her, to have her community coming together right there. And hanging out and saying hi to her and,
Right.
treat her like a neighbor. John and Michelle got to be treated like neighbors.
Instead of pariahs. Yeah.
And
Which
so
is
that was
what
kind
he's
of
been
cool.
promoting. Jerk off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jeebus put out his video of his giveaway where he bought out. This was done months in advance. He set it up.
Yeah, he made the arrangements.
He made the arrangements. He bought out a Five Below toy store. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, all the shelves were empty. But that wasn't going to hurt Five Below because they did it after hours, and they had crews and the stock in trucks out back that they were going to, as soon as they left, other people coming in and restocking all the shelves. So by the time they opened the next morning, they were open for business again.
Well, it wouldn't hurt them anyway because they got the money for the stuff. So
Right. Yeah. He made the deal with the Five Below, but they even had it so that their store wasn't empty for normal shoppers. Yeah, it was.
It would have been hurt if they didn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Demon Cat, crying happy tears. Yep. Brenda Booney, welcome. Memories for a lifetime. Could feel the love and was so happy for them. Thank you all. Yep, it was.
Yeah, and she'll get the video of this.
Yep.
And she'll have a copy of the video forever.
Right.
Make sure of it.
And John Cook said loved all the ornaments, and he hung all the specialty ornaments. Oh.
He did. Teesa, all those things you made were hung on the tree. John did that. That was something Lisa had tasked him with doing.
Welcome, Join the Joiners.
Hello, Joy the Joiners. Hold on a second. My screen crashed and I need to refresh it.
Yeah, we kind of froze, looks like.
No, this one's not frozen. It's mine here that froze. Over there.
John, did Michelle get a special one for her?
A special what?
Ornament. There was evidently a special one.
They were all put up on the tree, and then the three big ones with everybody's name on it was put outside. Yeah, Teesa's in here. And you will get to see the video of where these things are when Lisa finishes doing what she needs to do to get the video out.
You can see them on the live. I said, Teesa, where are you? And I was pointing them out.
Yeah. Go watch Lisa's live from last night too, because she was pointing them out.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello again, Topher.
Hello again, Marcia.
Does your Mimi have tea or coffee?
No, she doesn't.
I have coffee.
Oh, okay.
You want hot cup, though.
I'll take some.
So make me some tea.
It's water in there.
Thank you, Topher.
Do you want any, Marcia?
No, thank you. I've got tea sitting here, but I got decaf tea.
All right. So
He's making cocoa.
Oh.
Did he take these off his pie?
Yeah.
He did take them off?
Oh, she said there was one wrapped with Michelle's name on it.
Yeah, he said, what is it, like a sled?
There was one ornament that was wrapped, and it had Michelle's name on the outside of it.
No. Well,
Harley Jolly Christmas says hello, Topher.
Huh?
The Harley Jolly Christmas says hello, Topher.
Hello.
I even got rid of the trolls.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah,
Some, I
Topher
will
is a
tell
nice
you
young
all
man,
that
except when he torments his Mimi.
they did not receive all the gifts yet because
Some of the gifts are here.
some of the gifts are here so that they can sit and open gifts Christmas morning,
Aha.
like a normal family would do. You know,
Welcome, Hannah Hammond.
by the end of Christmas Day, they will have received every gift that was sent for them.
Oh, that's fantastic. Lori G says, I have dealt with a narcissistic, criminal, deranged family for 40 years. I know what they're going through. Threats, stalking, court, BS, smear campaigns. It kills your faith in humanity. That's what they were restoring. Their faith in humanity.
Yep.
Sharon Freeman, welcome.
Well, and there's a possibility after this, some of the people in the community will be like, you know what, we're going to do this.
Did you say anything about tomorrow?
And there's
Other than we were, other than,
Mich-
other than we it wasn't done. That we weren't
Michelle
done.
said there's a box of ornaments Teesa made, and Harley and I will put them on the tree on Christmas morning.
That box was given to Michelle so that because Harley didn't get to put the ornaments on the tree.
So that they can go through it.
So
Yeah.
that box was given to her so that they can do it together.
Yep.
Because her tree was already done before she even saw anything.
Yeah, right.
I purposely set those aside. Because that
Yeah.
was she could look at everything.
But Lisa will have more video to take tomorrow.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah, well, she's got it's called editing.
well, yeah, then there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She,
Yeah,
There
just
was
a
just-
minor thing, Lisa. Minor thing.
And if there's any crappy video that comes out from her video editing, it's when Topher was videoing for her.
Yeah, just so you know, I didn't realize he likes to point things at the ground.
Listen, I forgot I was holding it at times.
So if you didn't get her walking in that storm.
Well, hey, y'all got to learn. There's a learning curve to videoing.
Yes.
I had to keep moving because John kept getting in the way.
Well, John wants to film his daughter.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah.
he would step
Yeah.
right in front of me and stop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was excited too.
Yeah, they all were. It was a whole big thing.
I know.
Lisa, Sharon Freeman says you have an email.
Okay, thank you. I'll check it in about 5 minutes. I just sat down. I'll check it.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Too far.
Michelle says, I want to thank everyone that sent gifts and specials for Harley Grace and us. Everything is beautiful and greatly appreciated deeply from my heart.
And she's
You
just
are
going to have to repeat herself
You're
again.
just gonna have to repeat yourself all over again.
Yeah, because it's not over, honey.
It's not over yet.
And Ed, do understand,
Matter of fact.
Lisa cannot see what you're typing in here.
No, I can't. I'm not even logged in yet.
She just got back from the store. But I think
Ed
you're making-
Warrior, Lisa, Ed Warrior said to please email him a picture of his banner, please.
she's talking to Topher.
Okay.
Okay, what? Who said what?
Ed wants a picture of the banner. His
I
banner.
know. I haven't opened it
She
yet.
hasn't opened those yet.
Okay.
Do understand the last several days. Oh man, don't tell me that.
Oh, Terry Silverstone had a great idea. When you get your 3D printer going, Tori, maybe you can make a personalized license plate for Harley.
I just want you to know we are going to keep doing homes art.
My camera is right there.
And
Did you hear what I said about the license plate, Tori?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Just wondering.
I might be able to swing it.
Yeah. Yep. I agree, Harley Jarley. AKA somebody else. Ninja Mole, etc.
Let's just step on there and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it, and maybe I'll. That's something I'm supposed to work on after I get back home. We're gonna be doing some rearranging at the house.
Didn't even say it. Put it in John's instruction.
That is so cute. To the whomever gave Harley Grace the alligator. I'm reading alligator and
Lisa, who got Harley the alligator?
The stuffed alligator?
No, the blocks, alligator blocks that makes an alligator.
Oh.
She had Amari help her open the gift. She gave that to him.
The one that Harley gave to Amari.
Yeah.
That was cute.
I don't know when.
Amari's the little boy from down the street that just adores her. He's the one that came in and where's Harley? I need to see Harley.
I don't know when. I need the instructions.
It was so cute.
Look, you're talking. Is food ready? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a message to read.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to find it. It's way up here. Okay. Thanks, Topher, for all your assistance with everything you do. With everything, you are a fine young man.
Don't give him a big head, please.
I already read that one time, but I said at the end of it, except for when he harasses his Mimi. I added that to it.
He occasionally tries my patience.
Yes, I know. I love the fireworks and them playing tag with the ring toss. Thomas did a wonderful video. Lisa made me cry. Lol, thank you. Oh.
Thank you.
Shannon just had gator bites for dinner. Michelle just said, I asked Harley Grace what her favorite thing is or was, and she said Topher. Lol, she just adores him.
I played that.
No, Lori G, you're not blocked. We see you, Lori.
Thank you.
Topher, someone said thank you for all you did to help with this.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Hello, Austin Tina. Hi, Lori G. You are not blocked.
Yeah, no.
Very, very, very few are blocked on this channel.
Right.
And that's because they came in here bringing drama and trash. And we don't tolerate that. You have never brought in drama or trash.
Or trash, right. Welcome, DRD. Happy pre-Christmas Eve. Wonderful. Lisa and TC video was, watching Harley glow was wonderful. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Hannah Hammond. And you haven't seen, I will just say, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to edit video.
Lisa does have to edit video.
Oh. Hi, Steffi Sue. Welcome.
So give her a few days.
Welcome, Hate is out.
Comment to, hold on, let me see something. Is there something you said that?
My comment to Michelle is shaded out.
Lori G, let me see. There's certain words that if you say them, it won't let them go through unless they're approved.
Yeah, do we have any mods in here?
Yes, we do.
Well, they should have hit it. If it was
Hello, Bobby Lawrence. I didn't see you come through. I did not see. It may have been that YouTube doing YouTube. Repost it.
What were you saying?
Please. What?
said something to me earlier. Hear it.
Still in pain.
Someone
My
said
daughter's still in
help
pain.
so much.
Hopefully they can get down Friday instead of today like they were supposed to. We'll see.
Who messaged us?
I don't know who messaged you.
Um,
Who sent Lisa a message?
Sharon Freeman? Shannon Freeman? No, Sharon Freeman. I think.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
I
thank you.
thought my memory was right.
I have not checked messages.
My husband wants to come home, but he can't, and it's not going great.
Yeah.
He didn't. I went there right before lunch, and they served lunch, what normally is right before lunch today, and they served it early for some reason. And he ate his soup and a part of a piece of bread and left the whole rest of the dinner plate, which had some nice meat on it and mixed veggies and mashed potatoes. Didn't touch it at all. I turned around, I opened it up and looked at it and said, no, he's eating this. And I made him eat it. If I'm there, he'll eat it. But if you don't sit there and harass him to eat, he won't eat.
And they don't necessarily have time to sit and harass.
No. Mm-mm. Yeah, it is difficult. That's why I try to be there at least for one meal, so I make sure he eats it. And you can tell him, but 5 minutes later, he doesn't remember.
Yeah, you're gonna have to set him up a little whiteboard.
Oh, there's another reason I don't use box of books.
No, bearded life is not fair, but nobody ever said it was gonna be.
Nope. If life was fair, Harley Jolly Christmas wouldn't have been necessary.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Lisa got all choked up yesterday.
Oh,
And
Seeing it all come together.
yeah.
well, I mean, did she have a dry, was she not crying at any time, or was it continuous tears?
I was all right until I knew she was getting ready to come out.
And, well, it's like we were in the back area working on stuff. And then when Lisa went to the front area to see what the guys had been doing on the decorations and following her instructions, then she actually saw it. She's like, oh, because it was like all of a sudden you see your ideas coming to life.
Yeah. When the plans come to fruition. Yep.
Yeah. Like
Yep.
the first time we drove up and saw the fence across the entire front of the property.
Well, yeah, when you see the corner cornered off.
You turn the corner and you turn the corner and you start driving down and you get to that first corner of the property where the fence comes this way and comes this way.
Yeah.
And you drive down and you see that actual corner that got
Yeah.
Lisa. That
Yep.
got Lisa. First time
Yep.
we drove back down there and she saw that.
Yep. Oh, enjoy your dinner and eat carefully, Phil, and come back.
Darwin, my prayers are with you and your family.
What?
She said to tell Sharon her
Okay.
prayers are with her and her family.
She doesn't want me to. I'm guessing she does not want me to read that.
She wasn't going to read it out without, she's not going to read it without permission. Explicit.
Yeah.
You talking about?
No, I haven't checked my email, so I don't know.
Does Harley have the motorbike yet?
No,
No.
the motorbike is right here.
One thing was enough.
Oh,
She got her Jeep yesterday and almost backed over Topher.
Oh,
did run me over.
One thing at a time.
Lori's passing kidney stones, so no grub for her for a few days. Lori G, did you have, what do you call that, Tori lithotripsy?
Lipotrypsy.
Lithotripsy.
That's what I was trying to put together the motorcycle the other night when I was barely talking. Apparently, I was being rude, but
Who said you were rude?
Well, she was quieter than she normally is, so they were thinking she was, not paying attention to him when she was trying to put something together.
well, no
Yeah.
one knew that the Harley Jolly Christmas was yesterday. So
Yeah.
Saturday night, I only had so many hours in order to do that. I had no choice but to do it.
Literally, Lisa was in here putting together a motorcycle, and my husband was in the living room putting together a Jeep. Then yesterday, when we go to load up vehicles, Gabe comes out here and goes, "How are we going to get this thing out of the house?"
Oh my God, I know.
Hmm.
We thought we were going to have to move Lisa's Christmas tree and to take it out the double, where the only place that has a double door, sliding glass door.
That Jeep is huge.
It is huge. She's going to be able to ride in it for years.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
And it was so
Sharon
cool.
said,
Come ride with me.
Lisa, Sharon said she forgot to send it to Tori's email, so you may share it.
Not on here though, right?
She can share it with me privately, but not out in the open. I'm going to guess that's what you mean.
I'm not sure she wants it. No, I'm not going to.
I'm figuring she may share it to Tori.
I think that Amari might wind up back down there a few times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Finally being replaced.
Maybe not. She was asked today what her favorite part was.
Yeah,
It was so good.
And Santa looked quite dapper in his outfit.
Yeah, keep stealing it, and that's kind of rude.
I didn't steal it. I just found it like that.
What?
I moved it because when we left, make sure Tori had some heat.
Yeah, you can share it with Tori. Lisa,
Huh?
you can share it. You can share it with Tori, Sharon's email.
Okay.
Okay.
Main question is, y'all want hot cocoa now or y'all want to wait?
Oh wait a minute. Iowa.
You also wait?
Because we're going to do it all at once. No reason for you to do it, make one and then make one later.
I don't know.
I'm only saying that because I have a cold drink with that. So.
I'm also hijacking one.
Okay.
So I haven't had hot cocoa in a while. We should have brought s'mores.
Did Gabe have some of
I don't know.
But
You should.
I went. So we have.
She took the Jeep and tried to climb the leach field today, but it didn't have enough power.
Didn't have enough.
Yes,
juice,
the
huh?
people that were at Harley Jolly Christmas were given permission to do the videos and to release them. No one that was not present on the property is supposed to be releasing anything from that night.
That's fine because they're going to get in trouble. Every last one of them.
Because
And
yes,
they're being smart after them purposely doing it because of what I said.
it was very much explicit permission given.
Well, they don't realize all Michelle has to do is contact them and say that that's her daughter.
All she
And they're
needs to
done.
do is go to the police department and say, "These perverts are sharing images of my daughter without my permission."
Well, Michelle says on here, oh, by the way, Lisa and Thomas Collins were given permission to post Harley Grace's pics and videos, and others here as well. No one else does.
Yeah, that's why I said the people that were present on the farm with our feet on the ground, our feet on Michelle's earth.
Evidently, hate is out, says Michelle. Those buttheads did. So somebody else somewhere has posted
Oh,
them.
we know.
We know.
Okay.
Don't worry, we know.
Thomas and I are the only ones who actually have permission. Unless
Milo, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Milo.
He had to put
down his dog of 16 years.
Yeah.
Sometimes that is the kindness that you have to do.
Well, Sharon's still there, right?
Yeah, Sharon's still here. As far as Sharon, you're still here, aren't you?
Sharon, I'm going to forward that to Tori, but I'm going to suggest she doesn't read it until after her live.
I will read it after my live.
That's so hard, Milo. I know.
It is
You know
not
what?
easy. But that's sometimes the kindness and love you have in your heart is the reason why you did it. Hi,
Yep.
Steffi Sue.
Yeah, Sharon's still here.
Yeah, she's still here.
No problem. Yeah, we'll be back in that shape.
Yeah. It's hard.
But it was kind of cool with the other, the other kids thought this was Harley's Christmas party and they were coming to celebrate Harley's Christmas party and eat some good food. And then they all got called in one at a time in there and was told to tell their name and age to Santa Claus.
I was the only one that didn't have to do it.
No, you had to.
I had to go in there, but I have to say my name and age.
And
What?
and then each one of them got a present.
Aw.
And they even came back and thanked us afterwards.
Yeah, and that was what was cool. Was having, usually the teenagers are the ones that have a lot of attitude, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it was the teenagers that walked up to me and to Lisa separately and was like, thank you for this. They were very appreciative. And the younger one of the two that lived there thought it was really cool because between the two of them, they have 8 laser tag devices.
Right.
So them and their friends can all play together. No one is going to be left out now.
Yeah.
They can
Lisa, Hate is out wants to know, did you like the picture of the frog tree I sent you?
The frog tree. Lisa is like eyes closed, nodding her head. Like,
yes.
damn it.
I was taking a drink.
Sounds better than 4 green beans.
That's what it's a reference to.
I know.
Because Lisa was off green beans. From
Yeah, I even saw it. I'm like, no, we're not making green bean casserole again.
But I was planning on buying the stuff tomorrow and making my green bean casserole.
But you make it out of fresh green or frozen green
Actually,
beans
I
or
don't
not?
think green bean casserole would go with lasagna.
Lasagna, no.
That would just be weird.
You can make
I don't know what to make. I have no clue what to make to go with it. Because I don't have a recipe for tiramisu, or I'd make that.
We can always
And I can't get it. My girlfriend won't share.
I'm going to Google it and see if I can find something that sounds like a good recipe for tiramisu.
Yeah.
Tiramisu.
Steffi Sue says, I think the teens enjoyed it as much as the kids. Ran around being kids, having fun. The adults laughing and enjoying the kids and each other in a common caring bond.
You know what's great?
What?
Jeremy's TubeTown cameras
Oh my
flicking
gosh.
on and off. It was probably driving him nuts. And it's all because of the lights on the fence.
I
Oh,
The boys out there with laser tag,
We took it to the street at one point.
that really had his cameras going off. Them playing laser tag in the street.
oh, jeez, yeah.
So he got some video of kids being kids.
Yep.
Damn.
He was probably all irritated and annoyed about it, too.
Oh, yeah, I'd no doubt.
You know, George was on her live last night and said, I watched it this afternoon, that she's not about gift giving. And I'm like, huh? Didn't you guys just do Christmas? Oh, that's right, you wouldn't go to gift giving at Christmas in the crib. I was shocked.
Right.
She's like, it's all about, it's Jesus' birth, which is what it is, but she's never acted like that before.
That's right. I made them open the second thing of mac and cheese.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
When that's it?
Yeah. Hey, I was scraping the bottom of that one.
Jacob was happy about that because we ate his first.
Oh,
He made that one.
he made the first one? Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I finished it off.
And it worked out because I had all the supplies. You know how the racks and everything for sterno
No, thank
to
God.
keep food warm. I had cans of sterno and the racks and
You
everything.
what?
Nothing.
I'll find you something
And-
here.
Please.
Are you serious?
I took some big pans and put water in them, and then we put the food in the smaller pans and put 2 of the smaller pans in the
Okay.
big pan.
Yeah.
And that way it could boil the water to keep the food warm.
Yeah, not burn it in the bottom with the sterno
And-
direct. Yeah.
And it added moisture to it so none of the food dried out.
Behind that chair.
Yeah.
Because it was a steam
Right,
heat
that way.
that was keeping
There's
it
a box,
warm.
that's it.
Glad
place-
you're getting better, Hannah.
And then so there's
Hang in
the
there.
Place, the place that Lisa got the
No, I was no, give it to me.
what oh shoot. Yep, the pasta from yesterday that we ate.
What?
The place that did the pasta.
Roberto's.
What was it called? The pasta we ate. We ate
Oh,
pasta.
Big Ziti.
Yeah, we had baked ziti, and it was so good. Kyle got us the hams and the turkey, and that was so good.
Yeah.
Know what we said.
Cherabelle, welcome. And she says your nails are beautiful, Tori.
Yeah.
Hi, Cherabelle. Thank you.
Trying to steal my
Topher,
crystals.
I am on alive. Quit trying to steal Lisa's crystals. He's turning into a little rock hound.
Listen, I just tried to hear if I fit it in my pocket. I could
He
keep
goes-
it.
Like Mimi says, if it fits in my pocket, and I said, put it back.
It fit in my pocket.
You can't do that when you're staying at someone's house.
That's fair.
And I
Yep.
wouldn't recommend doing it at Robbie's either.
Yeah.
I could fit most of his small things in my pocket. What?
What's funny is one time we were talking about that, and Robbie made a comment that, well, you can't fit these in your pocket. And he handed me a sphere that was about this big. What he didn't think about is I was wearing leggings that had a lot of stretch, and I dropped that ball right down into my sphere, right down into my pocket. And he just looked at me, and I said, I go, And he hands me another one. I slipped it in my other
It
pocket.
would be. I wonder what kind of stone it is.
And I kept
Yeah.
doing that. I would tell you, but I can't check.
No, I wouldn't look it up myself.
But I kept doing that until finally he put his hand back out because he wanted his spheres back. I had all kinds of
Dude,
stuff.
those
I-
things block the whole thing for me.
I had
Those
almost
things?
$2,000
Those
worth of
things. Yes.
spheres in my pockets.
My-
He was standing at the doorway of Robbie's office, basically saying, "You ain't getting out of here with it." Robbie is sitting at his desk laughing because he knows I'm not going to walk out. If I'm going to steal something, first of all, I'm not going to do it in front of your face. Second of all, I'm not stealing from Robbie.
Yeah.
That hurts the animals.
Anyway, my feet are apparently things now.
They are things.
According to Lisa.
They are things. They're feet. Feet are
Yeah,
things.
Steffi, I agree. She does have an awesome personality. It says something good about her mommy and daddy. Yep.
My feet are
Oh yeah.
Harley Grace is eating her ziti right now, and she wants me to tell Topher hi.
Harley is eating ziti and said to tell you hi.
Hello, Harley.
Yes, Rini, that's exactly what he was doing. What Scott does.
Huh?
It's in the pocket.
Yep.
I can make things fit in my pockets. I have huge pockets, especially with these jeans.
But Lisa, we ordered a big ziti, and we ordered one small vegetarian ziti
Mhm.
because we're not the ones that control how much protein Harley gets. Mom
Right.
does.
Yep.
So we got her vegetarian ziti.
Mhm.
They made 3 pans of ziti for Harley.
Oh.
Yesterday was definitely a
Oh,
good
that's the
day.
ruler.
Oh.
What?
You can't see toes.
No, we can't see your toesies. I don't want to see your toesies on my screen.
Toesy beans.
I just keep taking a shower. Like, just
Stop it. So
Renee says it's you're evidently what she's meaning is if it fits, you ship box. In other words, if it fits in the pocket, you get it.
yeah, Robbie laughs at that,
Yeah.
So,
and Z is, whether or not people realize it or not, is very protective over his dad and anything that is his dad's.
Oh yeah.
So he will stand in the doorway, and he's 6'5". He will stand in that doorway and just stand there and dare you to try to pass him.
well, he's 6'4", slouching.
Oh, that's
can
my son. That's my
actually be-
son-in-law. He's 6'4",
I
slouching.
don't. He can actually be 6 foot
That's
slouching. I've seen him do it.
That's the worst part.
Z will open his feet, stand with his feet farther apart like this,
Oh, that's
And it lowers
and
his
then he
height. Yeah.
slouches.
Yeah.
And he does that intentionally to make it where people don't have to look up at him as much,
I just have to do it a little bit.
because it feels weird to him to have everybody looking so far up at him.
Well,
Right.
I have
Right.
not had a good eggplant parmesan for a while.
Brian Truth wanted to know if you did make the back pocketbook for Harley Grace for Christmas yet.
I did not get to do that, and I still have to do that. I also have to make a vest. But I will get both of those done, but it's not like she's lacking anything.
No.
I'm hoping that I'm going to ask Michelle if there's a possibility that she has a shirt that fits Harley, but that she might be wanting to get rid of because maybe it's one she played in one too many times or something. And Michelle's in here so she can hear me, because that would help me making her vest.
Yeah, one that fits her, but that is old and maybe needs to be.
Or bring one over that fits her, and I'll find some paper and trace it
Right.
so I get the right size. Whipping one up wouldn't take much. If I can get my hole punch fixed. I mean, my grommet setter fixed.
What happened to it? It was working the other day.
Yeah, it was working, and it decided it wanted to eat my my banner. It's stuck. A piece of it is stuck on my banner.
Hmm.
oh no.
Lisa,
That's not nice.
Somebody sent me a picture.
And I don't know if it was because the weather was so cold and everything, and I didn't have what I needed to make it work the way I needed it to.
Uh-huh.
John Cook, I could absolutely make you a leather Speedo to wear on the cruise.
Speedo?
On the cruise, but I do not recommend jumping in the pool with it.
No, you should stand in the middle of the street in front of Tubetown and dance.
You will get to model it in front of Tubetown before the cruise.
Oh,
Lisa's over here dying of laughter right now.
I just, as soon as he said it, I just pictured him in a leather Speedo with his.
in front of Tube Down, yeah.
I
Michelle says I have plenty of shirts that she wears that fit her now, but have mildew stains. So yes, you can have them.
Perfect. I only need one.
Only needs one.
What?
The one that fits her the best.
Well, then no.
No one's outside.
That is funny, John.
Are your feet cold?
No,
Then why are you
Tell Johnny
whining about?
made me joke.
because it's cold.
Now you got Lisa choked up over here,
Literally.
but she really she just visualized you standing in the middle of the road with your boots on and a leather Speedo, dancing in front of the cameras at Tubetown, and you have her all choked up on that one now.
Cat Lady says for Michelle to save some of her favorite clothes that she's outgrows, and she'll have someone make her a quilt out of her clothes.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, stop it.
Yeah.
There's another one over there.
John figured everybody needed to laugh. Yeah, that was cool, John. I admit.
John actually has a great sense of humor, It's
Oh yeah.
he sometimes have a bit of a dry sense of humor.
That's the Gemini.
That if you can't get past the dry sense of humor, then it wouldn't be funny to you. But it does. I get it. It makes sense to me.
Well, hey, if you know anything about English people, that's the only kind of humor they have is dry.
There you go.
And I have a son-in-law, okay, that's English, okay? Yeah. I'm used to the dry.
Terry.
I'm used to that dry sense of humor.
Everyone who recently
Welcome, sweetheart Terry.
We could make Michelle a leather bikini that she could wear, and they could dance together in the street.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, memory quilts are awesome. I
Yep.
have the one my grandmother made. Unfortunately, there's no documentation on the history of the pieces. I just know that every piece of fabric, with the exception of the backer fabric, all the front of it is pieces of clothing from all my family members. Hi,
Yep.
Stacy.
Hi, Stacy. I can see John modeling it for Tubetown. Oh. Cat lady says I see them wearing them in the road and wave at the cameras, meaning at Tubetown.
Michelle said, hell no, she's not going to wear a leather bikini and dance in the street. It'll be a special one, Michelle.
Have maybe bird fingers painted on it.
An F on one boob and a U on the
You
other.
on the other.
Are you guys talking about boobs?
Yeah.
No,
All of a sudden, here comes Gabe.
John wants me to make him a leather Speedo.
Who's booby?
You.
Yeah, John wants me to make him a leather Speedo for the cruise, and I said, and then Lisa starts laughing because she could see him wearing a leather Speedo and his boots dancing in the street across from Tubetown.
Oh God.
Visualize, Gabe, just visualize. And I said,
Well-
Michelle, we can make Michelle a bathing suit too, and she could dance. And she said no.
But we said she could have F on one boob and U on the other.
Yep, cat lady, that's right. Gabe heard the word boobs, and here he is.
Yeah, right.
Literally, that is it. I'm serious. I said you could put F on one boob and U on the other, and Gabe walks in the room.
Yep.
I said boob, he walked in.
Boobs?
Yeah, boobs.
He's like a hungry baby.
Welcome, Monica.
Welcome, Monica. Monica, or Monica? Oh, yep, Monica. Because we have Monica and we have Monica.
Huh?
We have Monica and we have Monica Leal, so we have Monica and Monica.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's a cute box. Oh, that one closes all the way down. Now I understand why they had these insets. Oh, Marsha got kicked out.
Oh, and now
Doing a thing, and all of a sudden it went blink, and I was gone.
But it says you're still there.
welcome
Yeah,
back.
well, I am. Yeah, well, kill the one that's not.
This
Reacting.
one closes all the way. I need to,
Ooh.
put some tape on it. It actually closes down flat.
That is nice.
And then you have
That
a
is
little
nice,
inset.
nice.
Marco's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Welcome, Monica.
There we go.
I should approve this comment and just let everybody just go and attack the thing.
Now we got a butthead comment.
Apparently, it was rude of us to have Harley open up the other gift, all those gifts, and only gave those kids a bag.
First of all, the other kids were expecting nothing.
Yeah, they knew it was a Christmas party for Harley because she didn't have basically anything last year.
I had to make the 3-year-old take his presents. He didn't want to take anything. I had to hand his grandma the presents because he wasn't going to take anything. He was there for Harley's party. He didn't expect anything.
Yeah.
The older kids didn't expect anything at all.
The older kids didn't. They were thanking us.
I definitely wasn't expecting anything.
And the bags, the other gifts had more than one gift in them. So,
Yeah. They were bagged because they were age appropriate.
Right.
So we bagged all of the 3-year-olds' gifts together. The older kids did not get multiples because of the dollar value of their gift.
Oh, so Gabe is in here impersonating Lisa now.
Yep. Gabe is a Lisa impersonator. Oh, wait. Gabe is in here, literally in here impersonating Lisa.
That's what I said.
If you did not get to see all
love
of
that.
gifts on part 2, you can see them next week at the thing.
Hello, Shannon.
No, if you didn't see all the gifts yet, it's because they haven't been opened yet.
And they haven't gotten all of them yet either.
No. People are being butt heads.
Yeah.
So does Lisa just approve it and let everybody go eat up the person that said it?
Eh.
What happened?
No,
Why
I'm not approving it.
Why start more shit?
Yeah,
Just
she
let the
said
person be an ass.
That's fine.
bucks.
What, somebody say something about you?
Not about me. I don't care this anything
This
about
would
me.
be nice. You could get a little, put a little inset in here, and you could put a jewelry set in here, so you could have a necklace in here, and a nice little bracelet, and a little ring, and a pair of earrings.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a nice little box for them.
Well, you respond that we had gifts for them too.
Well, no, they said they got one little bag while Harley got tons. Sad for them. It should have been opened after the other kids went home.
Actually, the other kids didn't care because the older kids took off.
Yeah, they took off and started playing
And the
with
other
their
little
games
kids were opening the gifts
with
too.
her.
He was having a blast just opening things with her and hanging out with her.
Yeah.
We all took off, started shooting each other with lasers.
Yeah,
Now, why does everybody try to find the negative in every fucking thing?
because
they're
they're trying to
negative
find the
Nancy's.
negative in everything.
Because
And
they're
there's no
negative
negative.
Nancy's.
Yeah. You
Okay.
always have to have some downers in every group. I mean,
Everyone smelled really good, but they had one guy that smelled like crap. So let's just flip up the party.
Basically, that's how they are.
So,
That's not how we are, but that's how they are.
yeah, right.
All the
They were
kids,
playing tag with the Grinch.
every child was happy
Yep.
and had a blast.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, the 3-year-old's grandma had said something about getting him home to put him down for sleeping, and he was like, "No, I'm helping Harley," and they wound up staying later.
And they didn't. She didn't open all her gifts.
And she did not open all her gifts.
The
in front of
Jeep
them.
was the last gift she saw, and she went out and was playing with the friends.
She, as soon as she saw the Jeep, she told Amari, she says, "Come get in with me and ride with me."
And then
And because she wanted her friend in there with her, Harley included her friend. She
Yeah.
gave him one of her gifts because she saw it and he liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kim. Mimi's
That
mom.
means she's been taught to share, which is absolutely fantastic.
yeah, that was I couldn't believe that.
No,
That was a
giving-
little
She was
shocking to
giving
me.
you presents.
Giving me, not only me, she was giving to other kids the gift.
She was trying to give her gifts to other kids.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, this is for you.
She is a
Yeah, this is
generous
for you.
child.
Those kids are like, no, that she is very selfless.
Very
Yep.
tough.
Yep.
the gift that she gave me was in with her Jeep.
Yeah, she ran over Topher with her Jeep. he was teaching her, and she put it in reverse and told it to go, and just ran right into his legs.
Oh. Yeah, Monica, it was all that matters. Everything was positive. Yep.
Did everyone in your chat say it?
No, they were not invited.
Yeah, no. They were probably one of the last people we invited.
No.
No, it was a private party, invite only.
Yep.
And it was fun exactly the way it was.
We're not
Hi,
done
Kim.
yet, Brian.
Yeah, it's not over.
Yeah, I like that she's got Kim meetings.
She's got days worth of stuff, Brian.
Yeah.
It'll get to her.
What?
But she has to have a pattern to make it with. So she's getting a t-shirt from Michelle so that she can make it to fit her. Because she needs a t-shirt to make it fit to size because she didn't have measurements.
Yes, this is Marshall's box that I have to have made.
Yeah.
And then
How many do you lose?
Kim, welcome, Kim, Mimi's mom. So glad you came and glad you met some nice people.
oh yeah, it was amazing meeting her.
You're legit.
That's okay because I will get more when I go to a bigger class. I'm not worried about it.
Whew. Damn, that's loud. It echoes in here.
Uh,
I think I'm not in the right spot.
Oh my goodness. I would pass out.
You won't do my best.
Not now? Not, it's 7:42.
What do you plan on doing?
It's not.
Are you going
See?
live?
I'm not tired.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
okay. Ladies and gents, after Miss Tori gets done hammering, we will have a public service announcement, but we'll wait till she's done hammering.
What?
While she does public service announcement.
Yeah, she can't do that while I'm doing this.
No.
No, no.
No, because no one can hear when I'm doing that.
Right.
Hey, those holes didn't go through.
You're welcome, Brian. Yeah, she needed a t-shirt or something so that she could get the right size. Because otherwise it could have been too small or way too big, etc. for the stuff. Yeah. Brian says he'll send you an email tomorrow.
Okay.
Ryan too. Ryan too.
Oh, Stacy says she has a Kendra package waiting on her for when she gets home. Yay, Stacy. There's 53 thumbs up so far, according to Betty Key.
Yeah, there were packages opened yesterday. There were packages open today. There'll be packages open tomorrow. And there'll be packages open Christmas Day. Spreading it out.
I don't know how long you're safe, Monica.
What?
Teesa's not throwing snowballs or lemons at her. I think they're trying to figure out who can make the most lemonade.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I think I need to sharpen. But I don't have a sharpener here, so.
Wait a minute, I missed something. Oh, Lord. Michelle says, whoever called the sheriff alleging we were shooting guns off was so rude for that. Good try. Yeah, well, you know who you're dealing with, Michelle. Come on.
Yep. The guy came by. Gabe stepped out. Said, "Yeah, I was popping fireworks. I'm done now."
Yeah, probably the old. Never mind. I'd be nice.
And then I get home after the first of the year, and I'm not going anywhere for a little while. I need a couple months at home to get some stuff done.
A couple months ago.
At least a couple. Unless Guapo sends the message and says he's coming down to Florida, and then I'll have to come down because I told him I would.
Yep, right.
So you gotta be on
Welcome, Marla Hughes. Keep wrapping packages, honey. She's listening. Well, she's
What are you trying
wrapping
to get
presents.
into now? I got to do what?
if you're gonna be like ready when Papa does things like on a whim.
Good thing I can work from anywhere. No, this is something he can't do on the whim. Lisa's tired, I can tell. As she should be.
Yeah, they were telling her last night to get off. She was yawning so much during the last of her life.
Yeah, you noticed I wasn't on her live because
Yeah,
if I
you
had been
were.
on her live, I would not have been able to get up on time for work today. Because we did multiple 3-hour nights where we slept 3 hours.
Uh,
The night before, we need to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? To start moving forward and getting over there. We were up until 4 a.m.
yeah, well, that'll do it.
And you know, some of us with our ADHD and everything, when I go to bed, I don't go to sleep. It's not like go to bed. That's my
Yeah.
husband. He goes to bed 5 seconds after his head hits the pillow.
Yeah.
Makes me want to just wake him up. Seriously, I just want to wake him up because of it.
Yeah. My husband can go to sleep easy too. I can't.
Okay, I got holes in all the way around.
Are you done hammering now?
Yes, ma'am.
No. Oh, you
No.
are?
I am.
No.
The bottom has holes and the top has holes.
Oh, you only did one. Okay.
One box.
Oh, you did both of them now.
Yes, the bottom and the top have holes.
Okay. So I can do the public service announcement now?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is time for your public service announcement. All righty. If you have not on your way in to say hi to us and join the chit chat, I request that you go out and of the chat and go over and hit that little cute thumbs up. Miss Tori, can we see a thumbs up? Thank you very much. And hit that thumbs up and show the love and support for ToriJones Leatherworks. All righty. Once you have done that, if you so desire, and you think that the love should carry on so that you get notified from YouTube when they get the good and hearted idea to decide to do it, because they don't always, you're supposed to get notified. So when you subscribe, if you go all the way up, if you hit that little subscribe button, and then you go all the way up to the very tippy top, and you hit that little top ding-a-ling that says all across from it, you just tap that little ding-a-ling there. And that way, you're supposed to get notifications every time ToriJones Leatherworks comes on. And you can see any community posts, any upcoming lives, all that good stuff. So, if you so deem to do that, It is very much appreciated. And with that, we say thank you. This has been your public service announcement for today. Thank you very much. Okay, back to regular programming. Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome. Thank you, Steffi Sue. She's got us covered already with the thumbs. Okay. Welcome, Lori Nye. Why am I putting the
Mix them
consonants backwards?
Okay, just mix them letters up.
Yeah. I'm going Nori Lie instead of Lori Nye. Hello, backwards here. Oh no, Tree of Life. She said it was 10 degrees yesterday and her furnace decided to quit working.
Oh,
Finally got it working an hour ago. Her bones are ice cubes. Oh my God, Tree of Life. Oh. You guys going to be on again? On again when? Bearded. She's planning on staying on till she decides to get off today. Lisa's not. Said she's not. Lisa's not going on.
You're not going live tonight, are you? No, Lisa's like, hell no, I did enough. I'm taking a break.
Yep. You need a mental health
break.
Yeah. She'll be on again sometime. Bearded. I don't know when, but tonight's going to be. Yeah. She tries to go on as often as she can, but things are a little hectic because she's not home and it's not her normal routine. So she fits them in when she can.
And we've had a few things that we had to get done, and I can't Christmas shop and do lives because of when the stores are open. Can't exactly wait until after Lisa's lives to go shopping. Doesn't work that way. The stores are closed.
Yeah.
I miss the 24-hour stores.
Oh, I know, me too.
Oh, yeah. Are any of your Walmarts still 24 hours?
Nope.
Oh, I hear.
Nope.
I think we still have one here.
When COVID hit, they changed the hours and they never went back to 24 hours. We had multiple 24 hours pre-COVID. Yeah. And I miss them greatly. I love shopping at 2 a.m.
Yeah, you don't get the harassing thing. All you got to make sure is you're carrying a pew-pew.
No, I don't have to worry about that in my area.
Oh, I do. Miami is a whole nother subject. So, yeah.
Don't have that problem here. Well, there. I shouldn't say here because I'm not there. Don't have the issue at home.
Yeah. Down here, it's
not where I go. There are areas that do have those issues.
Yeah. I think we still do have one that has 24 hours. They open up. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. I knew they did in the beginning when they first opened up. They were still 24 hours, but they may have changed that since then.
I miss so much going shopping in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And I firmly believe they should have done that for Christmas instead of opening early and stuff like that. No. They should have been open at 2 o'clock in the morning so moms could put their kids down to sleep and dads can stay home and moms can go Christmas shopping.
Yep.
Okay? Without kids going, I want to go to the store with you.
Yeah, it was always heck for me to shop because
I go.
My husband worked nights. So, yeah. I always had to hire a babysitter.
There. Now. Get this one because the glue isn't quite dry. And by doing this, it'll get the glue to dry and keep
the
the shape
shape.
up.
Yeah.
That's the point of me doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And my phone is going off. And I'm going to have to get my other phone because this one's not going to hold.
Uh-oh. John Cook just said Harley gave me a Christmas request. She wants me to go clean shaven for Christmas. I'm going to have to think about this one.
It grows back, John.
Yeah, it grows back.
It does grow back.
Yeah. On a rarity, I see my son-in-law without a beard. Every now and then he'll decide to shave it. Most of the time he has a short beard.
Just do it, John. What do you think about that, Lisa?
What?
Harley asked John to go clean shaven
For Christmas.
Are you gonna have to go clean shaven?
Then he has to go clean shaven.
It's her one Christmas wish.
Yep.
Why do I have a feeling that Michelle kind of pushed that?
Tree of Life said, John Cook, tell her Santa won't recognize you clean shaven.
I did the box today.
Lisa got a box from Tree of Life.
And thank you so much. This is amazing. It was amazing.
And she loves it.
Stacy is double dog daring him. And
she evidently didn't open the whole thing.
Sharon Freeman, have a good night. And whatever you need prayers for, you're in my prayers. Okay. Walmart closes early there. I should check my Walmart. Because I know they were open.
Stupid, and it's eating my messages that I'm trying to send. All right, Lisa, send me a text message. You got my phone? No, you don't have your phone, do you?
I do have it right here.
Oh. Okay, never mind. It did go through. Haha.
Monica's going to go to bed, so good night, Monica.
Good night, Monica.
I don't know what hour you guys are, but it's only 8 o'clock here. 8:01 now.
Can I get a no, you can't. Those are gifts. I need a charger cable for it, please.
Okay.
Get me one, please.
Okay.
A USB-C charger. The blue one that I thought I brought in here that evidently I did not.
Where is it?
Probably on the table.
Okay.
Tree of Life, Lisa says, Lisa, I hope Michelle can use the jewelry findings.
Yes,
Oh.
I believe she can. A chirp?
Okay.
What is chirp? I've never seen that.
Oh, you're not, Monica. You were saying good night to people leaving. Okay. Okay.
It's not on the table.
Well, find one. See if I left it in the kitchen on this table or in my bedroom.
If I can find it, you're not getting money.
I just need it to get this phone charged up.
Are you guys coming on tomorrow night?
Yeah.
There'll be something going on tomorrow.
And we will be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow.
will not be able to go on tomorrow.
A lot of stuff. You're not going to be able to go on tomorrow?
Are we going to be back here at 6 o'clock?
No.
Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to go on tomorrow.
Lisa will be on probably about 10.
Tori will be on too.
With
Just-
Tori. Instead of Tori sleeping like she did last night because she was pooped.
That doesn't help my algorithm and analytics.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm obviously I'm not going to go on at your normal time.
Another jerk.
I missed something. Hang on. Oh, I gotta go back. Oh,
Topher, I'm going to throw something at my grandchild.
Maybe you hit me. I want it back.
Trust me, I would. Hit you, that is.
Actually.
okay, Stacy, drive carefully.
I'll be working when I go to bed.
You see him still in one
Yeah. See. Oh, I'm not going to bed for some time.
You what?
Attention.
I wind up, I'm bad. I wind up ordering things. I make sure I collect enough to make sure I get the minimum order for free shipping, and I order delivery from Walmart.
Oh yeah, always. Always order enough to get the free shipping. Because you know you're going to need it anyway.
My parents' anniversary was Christmas Day, would you believe?
Oh, why?
Wow. Renee said Walmart is closed tomorrow here and Christmas Day. Woo.
Tell me that.
That's where she is. Around here, they couldn't do that because of the old people.
Certainly, Tree of Life. You may share a short story. She says she's got the best present of her life.
They're only open until 6 tomorrow. Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, I thought you knew that you were playing something.
No, I
So,
Sweetheart, Terry doesn't have a Walmart. No, I guess you don't, Terry.
so I will have to look up a recipe for anything I want to make and send my husband to the store for me
Yeah, they
Yeah.
closed it.
so that he can pick up all the things I need. So I will have to figure out some kind of dessert.
I did find out one thing from my girlfriend whose mom makes the tiramisu.
Uh-huh.
She makes espresso, but she makes it super sweet and super thick. So it's like a really rich espresso, and she makes it really sweet. In addition to putting whatever they normally tell you to put in the bottom of the tiramisu,
Which is espresso.
which is espresso, but she puts like extra in there, and it's really sweet, and it soaks into the little like lady finger thingies
Mhm.
that you put down. Oh, God, is it so good? Because it's, boy, you get the coffee kick with hers. Oh, and
Well,
I
as long
love
as
it.
Lisa is willing, I will find a recipe and we will test it out to see if it works. And then Lisa can give me feedback, and then I can alter the recipe and till we
Yep,
make a good recipe.
yep.
Because I love tiramisu. Lisa likes tiramisu.
Mm-hmm.
That was a blessing, Bearded. She got to see her grandson.
Huh.
I don't have a channel, so I can't play with my own dingaling. I don't have a dingaling because I guess you do. I do have a channel because to belong to YouTube, you have to have a channel, but I don't post on it. So, yeah, it's doesn't exist.
Marcia has a viewers channel, not a.
Yeah, I have a viewers channel. I think there's two pictures up on it. One is my grandson from years ago when he first got his four-wheeler, and the other one is a picture of a couple of years ago before the swamp went dry when they first put up the first light that I sent Robbie to put up out there. And they put it out there, and Robbie went out and took a picture at night with the light on and everything, and it looked so nice. Yeah, I think those are the only two pictures I think I have on my channel.
And you want me to do this in black,
Uh,
or do you want a blue thread?
Now, is that the sparkly silver too? Silver. Do you have a silver?
Oh, do I have sparkly silver?
Yeah.
I wonder if I brought
How much
sparkly
is
silver.
41 euros?
What?
41.65 euros. How much is that? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. If you type in
I mentioned, it's funny, I just mentioned my, my, because to be on YouTube, you have to have a register. And would you believe right now, 3 people went and viewed my profile on YouTube? Yes, that's beautiful. I just got notified. Ah,
is that what you want?
yes,
Well,
I
then
think that'll be pretty, don't you?
I can do that.
I think that would be pretty.
This is thinner, so I think I'm going to run it double.
Okay. Whatever you say, Mom.
I'm not mom, you're mom.
I know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Tree of Life. I got to go back. Okay. Tree of Life story. The best gift she ever got was her 80-year-old mom gave me a blanket, the same one I gave her during her quad bypass. She said she's giving it to me so I can wrap in it, and feel her arms around me when she's gone. I cried for an hour. Oh, God,
Oh,
yeah.
how sweet.
She said it was just comfort to her, and she wants me to have the same from her. Holy crap. Enough, Tree of Life. I'm crying here. Don't stop. Yeah. Those are the things that make a difference. We need an AI meme of John in a Speedo dancing in front of Germ's cameras.
I would be surprised if one's going to pop up. Let's see.
Happen now.
No, Tree of Life. Don't be sorry. Those are the good memories, honey. But they just bring out like um, happy, sad tears, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Because they're good memories, but they're memories, so they're sad that they're memories, but they're good memories, so they're happy. So it's one of those things. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get clothes from my daughter and my grandkids,
Yep.
and some of my own clothes, and start patching the quilt that my grandmother made.
Yep.
Because a lot of the stuff that's in it is from the generation before me
Yep.
and the generation before that.
Yeah.
And I don't have to know whose clothes are there. I just have to know they're my family.
Right.
And then I can do the same thing with them.
Yep. Welcome, Darlene. I'm glad you understand tree of life. It's one of those things that just kind of hit. Yeah. I took a mental health day yesterday. I did absolutely no, I take that back. I did one load of clothes. Other than that, I did nothing.
Good.
I had I yeah, yeah. I had to have a mental health day yesterday. Okay, we won't ever say that you said that, bearded fisherman, but thank you.
What's that?
He says I don't ever say this, but you guys remind me of my aunts and mother. We won't spread that around, bearded, if you don't want us to.
Fine. People remind you of your family. That's not a bad thing, especially when they're family, because we done adopted your ass.
Yeah, right. Steffi Sue says her mom is 83 and stage 4 COPD. Been through that one with my mom. She hosts Christmas Eve each year. I'll be there tomorrow night and all my kids and grands as well. It's a big thing every year for her to have it. Oh, yeah. Yep. My mom's last Christmas was 2000. She died in February of 2001 from COPD. Aw, sweetheart Terry, just think of us hugging you, okay? So then you're not all alone and sad face. I understand about tough times, bearded, and yeah, you need all the strength you can get to get through it all. Yep. And I was told by somebody very smart that you got to take care of you because you can't keep abusing yourself because then if you get bad, you can't help anybody else or yourself. Yeah. So that's why I've been told every now and then when you feel it's starting to get to you, take a mental health day and just back away from everything.
Shoot, depending on when things happen, I might do a Christmas crafting day.
Yeah.
And then people that have nothing to do can come hang out.
I will be
People who are
around
done with
noon,
their family time.
around 11:30 to 3. I'll be at my husband's, then I'll be back home up at his rehab, then I'll be home after that because I'll be with him Christmas Day for a while. Yeah.
I can understand that.
Mhm. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. COPD is not a good thing. Well, I'm glad you get mental help with just listening, bearded. I'm
Why are you
glad.
cold? No, I'm not cold. Are you cold? Go put some clothes on. She's not naked out here, people. Go put long sleeves on. No, you're out here with short sleeves on now. Lisa is not out here naked.
Hi, Snibbles.
Hi, Snibbles.
Well, if you need a hug, think of us mentally hugging you, Terry. Close your eyes, hug yourself, and just think it's us hugging you. Okay?
Lay on the floor, put snacks on you, and the cats will come hug you.
Yep.
Okay, they'll be walking all over you. They won't be hugging you. Oh,
Yeah. That's a good idea, Lori. Lori G said, if I can pop up to it again, go to a community dinner. It helps people are wonderful. Volunteer if you can. Yeah.
what do you think?
I like that. I like that. Yeah.
It looks all special.
Yes.
I used to play sleigh bells when I was in band.
Marla. Maria, I mean, you don't have to go. No, that is Marla. My eyeballs are going crazy. Yeah, she says she's going to go watch a movie where it's not tempting to keep talking to people. Ah,
Oh, you can stay here and just
listen.
lurk. I
Yeah.
welcome my lurkers. I don't mind them at all.
No. I agree, Terry. Tell family members and friends all the time. Sometimes you have to be selfish. You're no good to anybody if you aren't good to yourself. Yep, exactly.
I try to be good to myself. I do. I don't
Yep.
always succeed. Sometimes I'm pouring from a cup that hardly has anything in it.
My daughter asked me, Mom, what do you want for Christmas? Because I don't need anything that I could think of. And then I came up with something and I called her and said, I know what I want for Christmas. I want a nice pair of slippers that I can wear outside if I have to go outside that won't get ruined because you walked outside in them. So I want to have them have a nice slipper, but a nice sole for you can wear outside. So she found,
Oh, if you see lights going over my hands, it's because the garage door is open and Lisa has lights flashing at the house. And so we get red, blue, and green and white lights shining over us because we're special and shit.
yeah.
And I think that is what you keep seeing.
Yeah.
If every once in
It's,
a while you see a light coming across here,
yeah.
like that blue one, that's what that is.
So she got me the best slippers. As a matter of fact, I normally do not wear shoes in the house,
But you will
and
wear.
I was wearing them in the house, even the slippers in the house. And I went to see my husband the other day, and I had realized I was halfway there, and I still had my slippers on, not my shoes. But guess what? I said, heck with it. I'm going in my slippers. They are
Most
so
people where
comfy.
he was wearing slippers too, weren't they?
Hmm?
People where he was wearing slippers too, weren't they?
Oh yeah, they wear those. Um, I don't know. They're hospital type slipper thingies.
Yeah, they're hospital socks
Yeah.
with the non-skid socks.
Tori told you, Ninja Mole. They're the outdoor lights from Lisa's front decorations because the garage door's open and they're flickering different colors.
Because
Yeah.
it's still nice out. It's starting to get a little chilly, but not enough to matter to me.
Look, oh look, so pretty good.
Unless it's bothering Lisa a lot.
First one I opened.
Yeah, I don't go to my physical therapist
What is it? What is it? What is it?
until the 8th of January, which is really depressing
Oh, that one's
because
cool.
I'd take a picture of this.
Yes, I know. We'll take pictures of them like we did the other ones. We took pictures of all the other ones.
Is Ed Warrior still in your chat?
Is Ed Warrior still in my chat?
Ed Warrior, you still here? Oh yeah, Patty Lynn, that's excellent. Welcome. That's excellent entertainment. Go around the neighborhood and view all the Christmas lights.
Really?
What?
He sent me images for the Warriors. But they're obviously from like the 30s or something. You know, they put the thing on it. It's in there.
He sent you the image to use.
And I just see it. I didn't even look at from a distance either. Nobody else saw.
Oh, I haven't seen him in here for a while, so.
How are we gonna fix
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4.
that's what happens, Bearded. It's crazy. He says, I don't know what PTS means, but he had a PTS daughter, worked herself to the point where she ended up admitted in the bed next. Huh?
A patient's daughter.
A patient's daughter. Yeah, worked herself. Worked herself to the point where she ended up admitted in the bed next to her mom. Mom went home before she did and wasn't there when Mom needed her. Yep. Yep. You got to take care of yourself. That's why I took what I called a mental health day yesterday. I needed it. Haven't seen him. I haven't either. Haven't seen Ed Warrior. He was here just a while ago, but haven't seen him for the last few.
Maybe off doing something. That's fine.
No, I guess Ed Warrior's not here. He isn't answering.
I just opened up his banner. Oh.
I used to have dogs and cats at the same time. I like critters.
It's going to be weird when my daughter finally moves out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have dogs and cats in my house, and I'm going to go down to nothing but kitties.
Yeah.
And then I can redo the stuff I want to do.
Where is Tozer?
He's in the other room in the house.
Patty Lynn, I hope you get better so that you can get back to doing what you want to do.
Do I need to message him? Yes, I need to message him.
Oh yeah. I need help with this one.
Lisa's going to get him. Topa, come here.
Yeah. Crimson, sometimes you just have to.
What's that?
Take time off, basically. Check out. The world is not going to quit spinning just because you checked out for a day.
My family really does not do well when I check out for the day.
Well, they better learn.
especially if it was time to pay bills or buy groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. So you can show. See you real quick.
Yeah, Patty Lynn, get better.
See you real quick. Look at
Tomorrow.
that, Tori.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. How are you hanging?
I got my ways.
That looks freaking awesome. I want to keep it here. Doesn't it?
Oh, Ed Warrior's back.
Bubbles.
Ed's back. Lisa got just opened the banner.
Wow. That looks hot. I like it. Don't you? It's way better than the actual picture then. Sweet. All right, huh?
Did you send him an email?
No, not yet. We haven't taken
Good, take
pictures.
pictures.
Literally, she is unpacking the box right now. The
Aha.
box came in with all the banners in it,
Aha.
and she's just now.
Topher, you are in there. Topher.
She's just now unpacking it.
Yeah, good. That's not good.
Oh, ho, ho.
You know what? I'm ordering one of these myself. It looks so fucking cool. Excuse me. Sorry. Oops.
Lisa's got a potty mouth.
That looks cool, man. We should take pictures of it.
I should get her hot chocolate.
You drank all yours already, Tori?
No, he hasn't made it yet.
You all set?
What?
Yeah, that was our fault. We said we wanted to wait.
We're done. We're
Blame
done.
them, Marcia, not me.
We're done waiting.
So you're done eating?
Yes.
Thank you for this. Do you want to save it or no?
No.
Cool.
Basically, what he just said is he's going to eat the rest of my tater tots,
There's more in there.
but they're not mine.
What? You can
Gabe
eat 'em
ate 'em?
all.
Gabe ate all the tater tots, so Topher's looking around for leftovers on people's plates.
He always, as a child, if it was on my plate, he thought it tastes better than any other food. That is an old habit.
Yeah.
But it was also how, when dealing with a child with autism, it is how we got him to eat, because he thought everything on my plate was great. We would, like, if we went to a restaurant, he wasn't old enough to really, it was stupid to order him food when he wasn't going to eat it. So
Yeah.
I would just order more food than, like, if I was getting something with eggs, I would order it with an extra egg.
Mhm.
So instead of having a 2-egg omelet, I would get a 3-egg omelet. And then I would take part of it and put it from my plate before I started eating. I would
Mhm.
take it from my plate and put it in his plate.
Mhm.
You know, I would order
Yep.
my chicken with an extra piece of chicken and sit there and take the bone out of it so he didn't choke himself, and put from my plate into his plate.
Mhm.
And that's how we got him to eat. That's a good one. She's over here opening banners, and ketchup is out, mustard is in. Just got opened up.
What? Says ketchup is out, mustard is in.
Ketchup's done.
No,
Yes.
not in the YouTube world of Jeremy Hales loves ketchup.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, mustard did.
Yep.
Like, puts it on spaghetti. Like, puts it on everything. He does.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't eat anything without ketchup.
Chicken with ketchup. Fried chicken.
I mean, chicken's understandable.
And fried chicken and ketchup.
That's understandable.
Spaghetti and ketchup.
That's a different story.
Lasagna and ketchup. He
Good
went to
story.
Egypt, was eating Egyptian food
With ketchup.
with ketchup.
All right.
Yeah.
There are some things I'm not going to say because it's not very appropriate. Oh, I should not say those. Never mind.
Ooh, Harry. Tori's got pretty purple hair now.
Mm-hmm.
See, all pretty.
Oh, wait. I don't think they can see it in here.
Mhm.
enough light.
Hey, put it back.
Toker's like, put it back. See?
Or
Mhm.
or hand me the one behind you.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Screen I was looking on makes it look more blue, but the other one you can actually see it more purple.
Yeah.
Yes, my hair is very purple.
Yep.
What one do you think that's a?
Unwrap it.
I don't know. I don't know which ones I don't know what you ordered, so
Lana Dow says Tanner from the Bad News Bears says that ketchup is only for mental patients and Texans. Hmm.
and what's not from Texas?
Yeah. Nope.
That's full.
Which one is it?
Steak piece. That's rebellion.
Both sides?
Yeah.
Man.
You
Ed
almost hit
Warrior, I guess you can try and screen it out or whatever.
what?
Ed Warrior says, don't show my banner on videos, please. I don't need the haters screenshotting it and mocking me for it.
Nope,
What did he say?
Turn that roof
not to
off,
put it
man.
on stream.
I haven't turned the coffee maker
Well, it's
on.
on. I don't know, whatever you guys have in there.
What?
Some kind of maker.
Oh, tea kettle.
Yes, because you're making hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's the tea kettle. Just the easier way of the many.
Yeah, they were cute, Monica. He had somebody send him a bunch of keychains with mustard too.
Oh, you'll see the next one.
Thanks.
You missed the Harley Davidson one. That was cool.
Huh?
Harley Davidson one that came out really, really cool.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm not repeating it.
I love the color her hair came out. Mm.
Oh yeah, this is
I'm gonna put the chicken patties in the fridge.
I switched what hair color I used because it was harder and harder to find mine. And I finally remembered what the name of it was. It was Enrage.
Later.
It's the letter N apostrophe RAGE. And I used that for years, and then it got harder and harder to find it.
Have a good night. Yep.
So
Eat cheese.
I started looking for a new one and started trying different ones.
Look at all.
And I think Arctic Fox is going to be the win because that's what I'm using now.
It looks good.
It was
It
one
really does.
that recommended I try. And what I like about it is it is as gentle on my hair as the Enrage is, but you can put it on your hair and leave it on for hours.
Yeah. Oh, that
And-
looks good.
And it's not damaging
I thought about sitting there for a minute, taking the heat, but
because it is a demi-permanent, which means it's only depositing color onto your hair.
It's not stripping your hair to do it.
It doesn't strip your hair.
Yeah.
let me make your hot
Oh. Taking a stretch.
This one says, the truth shall set you free.
Oh, that's a good one. We need that one out there. That should be on the flagpole.
Right? Well, Shadows is going on the
Which one is that?
The truth shall set you free.
Oh, yeah. If they got an American flag, put that one
Yep.
right below the American flag. You got it.
Shadows.
Yep.
I don't know how we're going to hang on. Being that the ground is not working.
Go back to the original plan
What's that?
and put the rings in them.
You throw it rings?
I have them
So why wouldn't the ground work?
because my grommet press ate mine. I'm going to have to wind up getting a new banner, or I'm going to have to alter that one because my
It ate.
piece of grommet press is stuck on the banner.
Oh.
Like it is stuck on the banner.
It won't unhinge itself.
Could not get it to. I got it out of the grommet press, but the part of it is stuck in there. It will not come out, and I don't know if it was the weather because it was so cold that caused it or what. So, instead of destroying the banner,
I was like, whose banner is that?
yeah, Lisa wasn't worried unless it was her banner. It's like, gee, thanks.
Yeah, right.
So I might have to make mine a little bit smaller and redo the whole hemline on mine.
Was it a bottom corner?
I don't know if it actually damaged it.
Was it a bottom corner or top corner?
I was working on the top of it.
Mm.
But for mine, I do have a bit.
No, Ninja. She's not going live tonight.
I do have a bit between the the top of it and the image.
Mm-mm.
Lisa is exhausted.
I'm sitting here like yawning constantly.
She'll yawn in your ear if she goes live.
Yeah, they don't like.
Well,
hearing me sorry at all.
I don't like my hair because, well, it's Cruella de Vil. I'm sorry. It's because of how I grade. One side is white gray, the other side is very dark, almost black. Not the look I'm after.
No, not Cruella.
So I do what I want to do. Besides the fact, I said that I told my mother a long time ago.
We are.
Oh, I love that one. We are the good guys. I told my mother that when I was 60 years old, I was going to have long purple hair. And she told me I couldn't do that. I was in my 20s at the time. And I said, oh, yes, I can. And here we are. And I'm going to have long purple hair when I turn 60.
Where's Bearded? Are you here? If you're here, type in Bearded. Because all of a sudden somebody said, I can't see Bearded Fisherman.
Did you spill it on you?
No.
Are there no marshmallows in there?
No.
Those big ones. You give a big one, and I get back to it.
There should have been some because I didn't make the
I was putting the small
Yams.
in.
I didn't make the yams for Thanksgiving, so all those marshmallows are still in there.
They're big ones.
That was the ones I bought to eat. It'll still be
Oh,
there.
Bearded is on Guapos. Okay. Oh, you're here. He's on two things at one time.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
And what confuses people is when I listen to two at one time and have no problem keeping up with both streams.
Right.
Because ADHD at its finest, I can listen to two streams simultaneously.
And keep them separated. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
One side of my brain listens to one, the other side listens to the other. And I can be commenting back and forth between the two.
Yeah, Ed Warrior, that sounds good. He ordered Chinese. He craved wonton soup and pot stickers. Yeah, sounds good.
I like both of those. We have a good Chinese restaurant close to the house that serves good. Just, oh my gosh, the stuff is delicious. We tried them during COVID when it was shut down and all the restaurants went delivery only. And we were tired of cooking everything for ourselves. And it was like, I want to eat out. And obviously you couldn't eat out because we were in a shutdown. So I'm like, I want some good Chinese.
Yeah.
I Googled and I found a restaurant that wasn't actually too far from the house. They had really high ratings, and they were within my budget-ish. And I went for it,
Oh, okay.
ordered the
Oh my
family
God.
ordered the family stuff, and
I can't see what that says.
Hold it up for me.
Yeah, I ordered the big family thing and ordered it, and that's it.
loved
Yep.
it.
Let's see. Stick me in. I'm not on trial.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
It's, well, yes and no.
I'm not
We
on
had
trial.
we have a restaurant during the COVID. We have a restaurant here in town that you ordered by phone, but your order was your name and your license plate number, and you stayed in the car when you got there. But they asked you to back in so they could see your license plate because we only have license plates on the rear down here. And when you got there, they'd see your license plate and they'd check the list and see, okay, it's done, and they'd take it out to you, check your name. Hello, here's your stuff. Get them. You'd pay for it. They had the little machine, or you could pay cash, either one, and that would be it. And you'd take off. And then they got to delivery. They first you did it that way, and then they wound
Well,
up
this
getting
place
some
had
delivery.
already been set up to. They were already doing delivery pre-COVID. So once COVID hit, they just upped their stuff, and they would use their boxes that they got their supplies in.
Mm-hmm.
So you never knew what kind of box you were going to get.
Yeah.
And they would individually put everything, because we would get each person whatever they wanted. We didn't buy like a family meal because we all have such different tastes. And
You share.
everybody would
Oh, they're here.
Everybody would
They're here.
get some, and everybody in the house liked the food, which was a rarity because usually there's somebody in the house doesn't like something from a restaurant.
Yep.
And but in this instance, everybody enjoyed the food from the Chinese restaurant. Topher almost always gets sweet and sour chicken. You do not get corn from the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, wait.
When I order from the Chinese restaurant, you always get sweet and sour chicken, wonton soup, and then I order pot stickers and crab rangoons as like appetizers for the family.
I had a brain moment.
And everybody.
Before they had ordering stuff in, where my mom lived when I would go up there, they had a place called Rax, R-A-X, and they had the best roast beef sandwiches with the nice, like, clearish but very very flavorful gravy, and they had the best horseradish sauce. Oh, they had the best sandwiches in the whole wide world on roast beef sandwich. It was delicious. And my mom would look at me and say, "What are you making for dinner?" I said, "I don't know. I
need that.
got two options." And she says, "Can we skip it tonight?" And because I was taking care of her before she had to move into a assisted living. And she said, "Can we skip it tonight?" And I said, "What do you want?" And she says, "I want a Rax attack." That's what we used to call them when she got a craving for it. I said, "Okay, I'll order Rax for us." So we would order it, and I'd go pick it up, and we'd sit there, and the table was quiet because everybody was eating and going, yum, 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 yum. They had the best stuff.
From the two. Which one?
chow mein with sweet and sour pork. Chicken is yummy. Pork or chicken. Ooh,
Okay.
marshmallows in your hot
Yeah.
chocolate. Mm.
In the hallway by the bathroom.
In their room.
Crab rangoon. Ooh.
That's all.
Yeah, I knew that Lisa didn't run out of paper towels. Last time we were here,
There's a whole thing.
my husband went to Costco's and got toilet paper and paper towels. It's usually Lisa and Gabe here. They do not go to Costco's and buy economy.
Mhm.
Lisa looks at that, starts laughing. She goes, I don't know where I'm going to put that. But obviously, she found a place to put it.
Oh, it's squished up there.
And they're still going through it.
Yeah, I buy my paper towels online. I get them through Amazon, and they're cheaper than getting them at the store because I buy the hang on. I'll be gone for just a second while I look up what I get.
Yeah. Oh, I always tip. The second time we ordered Chinese from that restaurant, they actually threw extra stuff in there because I'm actually a good tipper. And especially during that COVID time, because delivery was what kept my sanity. I had most groceries delivered. I had, well, obviously, all of our food that we didn't cook at the house was delivered. Between Amazon and, yes, Walmart, 90% of the food was delivered. Meat and the fresh produce.
I
More of
buy the Viva signature cloth. They're the Selecta-size basically paper towels,
I
and you
think
get
all of them are select size nowadays.
pretty much, yeah. But you get you get what they call triple roll towels. In other words, they're fat, and I got 12 of them for like $27. Hello, hair over $2 a piece for really? Yeah. And I order them online because my grocery store down here, to buy a roll of 2 is like $8, 7 something, you know, tax on top of it because they're paper towels. So yeah. I use the Viva Selecta-size, and they're the signature, and they are so soft, and they hang together and don't tear easy, and yeah, and they soak up like crazy. Good deal. You're gonna be eating soon, Ed.
Yeah, but man, we still, even post COVID type stuff, that's still a thing that it is like we haven't ordered Chinese in a while. One day I guess I could take the time and actually go there and eat.
Yeah. Guapo's playing the Guapo song right now.
Is he?
Yeah, evidently, Ed Warrior says. Some people are watching 2 channels at once here. My son-in-law used to be a chef, and he makes good duck. Oh, and it's not greasy. I don't know what he does, but it's not. Yeah, when the her ducks, she doesn't have any ducks anymore. They were becoming a problem.
A pain in the
Yeah.
PETA.
Good night, Patty Lynn. Take care of yourself.
Good night, Patty Lynn. Rest well.
And go eat your mini meal, Steffi Sue.
Mini meals, huh? Come back.
Guapo ordered pizza.
I do have to remember to drink on mine because if not, it's going to get cold where it sits.
Yep.
I gotta figure out who sent the Barbies.
Hmm?
I need to figure out who sent the Barbies.
You should have had the people when they bought stuff send you an email with just what they bought so that you could confirm what was actually truly bought.
Well, hindsight's 2020. We actually didn't think that people would screw around with things, you know.
Yeah, you don't think people are that cruel. Or you pray they aren't.
And it's so easy to mess with someone's list, you know. And it's stupid to do that, though.
I like quail. But you got to have somebody who knows how to cook those things.
Well, that's true on a lot of things, though.
Yeah. I love liver and onions, and I've never tasted
Ew.
better liver and onions than what my son-in-law makes. But
Ew.
he has apple slices in his. It's onions, apple slices, potatoes, bacon, liver. It's delicious.
I am
Oh,
not a fan of organ meats.
mm. I haven't had pigeon.
So yeah, I'm not a fan of organ meats at all anyway. So
My daughter loves the hearts and the gizzards. Chicken hearts and gizzards. Oh, yeah, when we do her once a year offing of her meat birds and freezing them, we have to have a separate container for the organs. Oh, yep, that's great, Ed Warrior. Yeah, because I mean, I don't care if it's around the corner. It's taking their time and energy and everything. They deserve a good tip when they're delivering
yep.
because they got wear and tear on a car and everything else. Yep.
But see, like with me, like I was saying, when during COVID though, it was like that was such a big deal for me to be able to get food that we didn't cook at the house.
Right.
So for me, they were doing me a very, very great service. And the fact that these people were willing to get out there during this time to make these deliveries was a big deal to me.
He'll add mushrooms if he's got fresh mushrooms, but he won't use any canned. He doesn't use canned anything. Absolutely refuses to use canned food when he cooks. When my son-in-law and daughter first got together and got married, and she was starting to cook, she had to cook by a recipe, literally a recipe. And now she just says, "What's for dinner?" And she opens the refrigerator and sees what's available. Okay, I'll make some of this with this and this and this. She doesn't use the recipe now at all, and she makes some good food. She makes truffle mashed potatoes that are absolutely to die for. Oh, they're so good.
My husband's pretty decent at just throwing something together.
Yeah. Canned foods have frogs in them. Yeah. Hi, Suzanne.
Hi, Suzanne. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Hey,
wasn't she feeling under the weather there for a bit? I hope you're better.
Yeah, I'm done with the hot fucking coffee.
Yeah, Ed Warrior, that is pretty good.
To me, to him it is.
Get it right, wait.
Oh, Gabe called Lisa a
Call me a
twit.
twit?
Yeah.
What?
Free.
She called this coffee, and I said, it's not coffee, it's hot chocolate. He goes, yeah, get it right, twit.
Want to see how fast Gabe runs?
Stop it.
You want to see how fast Gabe runs?
Stop it.
He's already gone. See?
What were you gonna do?
No.
Yeah.
Don't trip. You tripped.
Pull the legs on that. Pull the hair on their legs.
I don't have hair on my leg. What'd
No,
you
on Gabe's.
The hair on his leg.
Yeah.
Oh.
She didn't ask about the hair on your leg. She
I
don't
thought
care.
she said, I thought she was telling him to pull the hair on my leg. I was like,
No, on his.
No, she's women supportive.
Oh, definitely. No, you don't talk. You don't talk to me like that. Mm-mm.
Oh
You
my
can be
gosh,
a-
I'm at the store. If Del Monte put a warning that there might be meat in your green beans, then I'm not going to buy their green beans no more, because that's meaning they're pro frog in their food
Yep.
instead of fixing the problem. Marcia, you almost have a box.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be cool. She's gonna love that. Oh. Well, my husband, because he has to have help. Um, they get a shower twice a week, and he got shaved today and everything. So he's looking good today. I have to bring the clippers and clip his hair. He needs a haircut.
I got to meet Suzannecm.
she's so cute.
She's a sweetheart.
She really is.
And she either is a heck of a lot younger than I thought she was, or she's one of those people who will never show her age. Or both.
Or both.
Because, we talk about having children and stuff like this, and it doesn't math in my head. And we had so much fun. You are not.
She's older than you are.
Who is?
Suzanne. She put it in my chat that she is 61. I think she fibs. I want to look like her when I'm 61. I want to look as young as she looks. Dang. But you did show me a picture of the one who's what, 90 something years old and has no freaking wrinkles. It's in her family. Not a wrinkle. 90 something years old and has no wrinkles.
Did you see what Suzanne got me?
No.
She got a build bag.
My oldest is 46 and my youngest is 42. Of course, I had them later in life. My husband and I were married for years before we decided to have kids because we decided to enjoy life for a while before kids. hmm
Look, so I'll never forget.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute?
It is.
Night, Shannon. Sleep well. Have a Merry Christmas.
As if you could ever forget.
And then gave me this, which is very strange. Oh, for the reason
Lorraine.
Saturn.
Isn't it Lorraine lettuce?
The red.
I prefer that.
Would be the spot box. And we got the Sue spot to the sock so Parley's ever around if you're ready for it. I think actually
Tori,
Yes.
what's the one in there? Because I can't read it all because mine doesn't show it.
What,
Jim
Jim Jones and the Kool-Aid Gang?
Oh, okay. Okay. I was hoping that was.
Yeah. That's one of our hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I like romaine lettuce too. And spinach leaf, yeah. Yeah, it's just, iceberg is just wet. It's just water and a crunchy. Yeah. Teesa must have more than one thing. She might have an iPad, a laptop, and a phone. So she can have like 6 different monikers, 2 on each.
Actually, yeah, when you have a laptop, you can open multiple screens and log into different screens under different names. Ouch! I just poked myself with the needle. Ow!
Don't blood in the box.
I'll give you
You
my
okay?
blood, sweat, and tears. Nope,
I'm
it's not
sorry.
bleeding.
Okay.
I need to empty the other one. I actually put stuff in the other box so it would have stuff in it and not crush
Uh-huh, gotcha.
traveling.
hmm
And I don't know if I took everything out of it yet.
Okay.
I know there's a piggy charm in it that is for you.
Oh, okay.
You wanted the piggy charm, remember?
Yeah, I did.
Ed's excited. He's got his food.
Yeah, food's here. Yay, Ed. Yum yums.
You can eat and talk in here at the same time and we won't know.
Yeah.
Why is my back hurting me, Lisa?
Because we did a lot yesterday and the day before.
Because you've been burning the candle at both ends, as they say.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That was the first time I literally said, and
Wonton. Stacy, wonton and pot lickers. Pot stickers. So, yeah.
He got pot liquors and wonton soup.
Why are you pissed off, Ninja Mole?
Who ticked off my Ninja Mole?
Uh-oh.
Don't mess with my Ninja Mole. Ninja Mole, Ninja Mole. Does whatever a Ninja Mole does.
Ready to put them on.
Oh, typical misinformation and liars on certain channels.
Oh,
Don't let them get to you, Ninja Mole. Ignore them. They're assholes, and that's all they are. Okay. Done with that.
Yeah, Megan's on live and she's yapping about the strap.
Of course.
telling lies.
That's all she can
Awful
gab
little
about is CRAP. She doesn't know anything else. She has no original thought in her head.
Well, yeah, that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Quite sad.
It is.
It is.
It is very sad that they have no creativity of their
There's
own.
no content. They're going over the depot again.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, and they were going over. They copyright wrote my shit again, with the chat.
Oh,
They're showing the chat and everything.
we need to
However,
talk
they
to
were
the
calling
lawyer
us
dude.
two please instead of two please.
Need to talk to the lawyer dude.
Hmm?
I need to call my lawyer friend. Because yes, I do have friends, and yes, I do have lawyer friends,
And we have
and I do have lawyers.
Yeah.
They're not all the same.
Yep.
Some are.
Some are family lawyers too.
Yep.
Looky. See, this one, the bottom is taller, so it doesn't fit all the way in like the square box did.
Yeah.
See what kind
I
of
like that one. Yeah. That's cool looking.
And the thread is a sparkly. Ow, my back hurt.
Upper back or lower back?
Right between my shoulder blades.
Okay. That's because you're not sitting up straight
Yes, I
and
am.
you're
I did too much bending in odd ways yesterday.
yeah. And that's a fulcrum point, and if you're not used to doing that, it smarts. Take it from someone who knows.
I did actually empty it. No, remember the little piggy?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, thank you.
So little piggy goes in here, and he will go in here. The heart is harder.
Keep your stuff separate from Robbie's, because I have to dig through yours for Christmas gifts,
What's
because
that?
they won't be here till after Christmas.
Say this again.
Keep your stuff separated in a separate thing than Robbie's, because some of yours is going out right away for Christmas gifts that are going to be late, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't mix it all together because
Yeah.
I can't show it off if it's mixed together.
Yeah. No, Lisa is not going live. She's taking a mental health day. Oh,
so
those
these
are beautiful.
precious boxes.
Thank you, thank you.
That's cute. That's really cute.
She's looking at what she got for Christmas from her cousin.
Aw.
Give me that, and then she gave me the coats and put their vinyl records.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, I gotta open it. I didn't know.
Posters that look like vinyl records.
Aw. That's cute.
Especially cute for Lisa.
A poster. I thought it was like it's just one. No, wait. Hold on. That's the holder. Oh,
Yeah, Monica, you're right. They love and thrive when you acknowledge their behavior. Yeah. gives them more to chat about. Just ignore them and they kind of drift off into Never Never Land because they're idiots anyhow. Who cares
It's a
what they
record
think?
player, and you have to move the arm to get the records off, which
coaster.
are the coasters.
Oh my god, they have different things on them. Oh my god, really?
Hand me one of these.
Yeah.
I'm going to show him.
You should.
I'm going to show off Lisa's Christmas present from
That is
cousin.
cool.
Look at this. Look at this. It's like a record player,
Oh, that's cute.
and this slides out of the way,
Uh-huh.
and it's got records on it. Oh, wait, there's
Oh.
some around. These are coasters.
Oh,
Full of love, the backyard. Because see, I can make it look better here, bigger
I
here.
can't see that one.
That's all wrong,
Oh,
and I can't see who it's produced by, but that's all I see is it says that's all wrong.
Stacy has the coasters, but not the holder. That's awesome.
The Bright Side of the Moon.
Oh, I like that song.
Hotel California, Cauliflower. Hotel Cauliflower. That means
it's
they
probably
didn't have permission.
Right.
Right,
of the-
exactly.
EAGER.
Uh-huh.
They didn't have permission to use it, so that's how they fixed that one.
Yeah, uh-huh.
The Beatles. You have to make me laugh.
How many are in there?
Well, that's 5. Happy Things. Mark House. 6.
Cool.
And then she
Oh,
puts
you
them
get
back
6
on the
coasters.
player.
That's
And then she
cute.
closes the little arm and make it like it's playing music.
Yeah,
That's cool.
That is.
cool.
And now you know.
Different. I've never seen that before.
And now I've read all the names to you.
Yeah, that's why you saw what I did, right? I put the glasses.
That is too cute.
That is cute.
And for someone who worked in the music industry, that is a cool gift.
And
Yep.
then she gave me a book. It's a story of rock. And it's perfect for baby
Stacy
rockers.
says she has the coasters, but not
But
the
not-
holder.
Oh, really?
So she has the records, but not the record player.
This is cool.
And what good are records without a record player?
Right? Very cool.
I'm working on my hot chocolate while it's still hot.
Yeah,
I-
definitely.
It's warming up. It's yeah, getting
Starting to
cooler
cool
now.
down.
Yeah.
It's still warm.
That's freaking cool, man. I love like memorabilia type things that are like retro, like they're in the new.
Well, it's kind of like Kendra is saying, I see who you are. Never forget who you are.
I'll be right back.
She's definitely saying that to me. 'Cause
Just
she
sorry,
actually,
Tori, be right back.
Okay. Are you back yet? Is she back yet? Is she back yet? And she could probably hear me.
what did you just say?
Marcia said, I'll be right back.
Yeah, but what did you just say?
Is she back yet? Is she
No,
back
before
yet?
that, what was Kendra saying?
Never forget who you are. I told you I just
And
know
you know who
things.
said that?
Your
My
mama.
mother.
Your mama.
My mama. And my dad owned a horse. And me and my dad are all about horses.
I joke around with Topher because you know how people do the your mama jokes and it's meant to be cruel and they go, your mama. Well, it'll be something. It's cute. It'll be something. It'll be something serious. You know, like, I need you to take this present. I need to take you to take this drink down. And he goes, to where? And I go, your mama. And it makes him laugh. My phone. Oh. I need to check my phone and see if it's dead yet. I'm going to have to change phones shortly. And I might swap them before that one goes dead. Instead of waiting. Absolutely cannot see how much is left on there. I think it's at 20%. So yeah, I'll go ahead and set this one up.
The Lima?
The Lima?
Mm-hmm.
The Lima?
The Lima? Now I guess I can smell it.
Marsha! You.
I was just, you're freaking me out. I was literally just going to do this to you.
Marsha just gave me a super. A $20, a $19.99 super for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Did you get gold? Did you get gold?
I did not set goals tonight.
You got gold and you haven't set them?
We talked about it. I have to figure out what they get for the goal.
I say.
Because, you know, I'm going to be doing the Christmas ornament sets.
Uh-huh.
And so one of the things Marsha said was whoever, like, they get to pick which ornament set I do. And that means they might be picking the ornament set that they think they might want to get. So they want me to make it so they can see if they want it.
You gonna let me back in? Or am I
I
in?
did. You are
okay.
in.
Okay.
I'm in your chat.
Right at this moment?
Yeah.
It says I have 53 people watching.
Do you want to hear a funny?
I think you should do a goal.
Guess what? It does not show for me on StreamYard that I gave you.
Gave me money. I see it clear as day right there at 9:18 p.m. You gave me $19.99 hairs.
Well, guess what? It doesn't show it for me.
So you think I should do goals, and what happens with my goals? Lisa has an idea.
You can give away a crystal. I'll give you one. Give away.
Lisa says she's going to give me a crystal to give away to somebody.
If she does gold.
If I set goals and make gold, then I can give away a crystal.
How about a one? People don't like that. Not everybody else. We will do. We'll do the Angel Light Tower. Set it up.
I got Lisa. Lisa says I have to set it up. I have no clue what I'm doing.
I know. I'm not in the chat. I can't see it though. Elsa.
What do you guys think?
Type of one in the chat if she should set up goals. She would need the first. I think the smallest amount you can do is 10. Okay. You might be 5. Yeah, that's
I have people setting it up.
You got a bunch of ones. Which means they want you to set it up. I can't type one in there, but you know, I'd have to go disappear again.
You can say it.
1.
Because Marsha still has not set up her phone.
No, I set up. I'm going out to my computer. I just didn't want to get up. Come on, give me a break.
Still using her phone and not the computer. I'm going to remove this phone from the chat and swap phones because my phone is like at 20%. And I'm going to swap phones and use the one that's fully charged.
Did Topher bring you the charger thingy?
Yes, he did. And he brought me the phone, and the phone is right here, and it's fully charged. So I'm going to swap phones.
Okay.
So I'm going to remove that one. Ouch. Let me snap my fingers.
Yeah, and you should set up goals so it'll be your first goal that you've ever done.
Terry put one in for Marcia.
You go to the bathroom.
Can you
Where's
still
my-
hear me? You can still hear me.
Who, me? Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Hold on.
Thank you, sweetheart Terry.
Oh,
Bless you. And
excuse me.
again.
I knew it was coming. I didn't have time to reach over and yeah. Sorry.
No, I don't want that. Get out of here. I said
Hold on the super chats. If unless you don't want your super chat in part to count, because I'm going to set up a goal because someone said I should set up a goal and I have no clue. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Where the heck is my? There it is. I want to go into the StreamYard. You guys can't see me. I'm talking to myself. Thank you. And I got to find my to shaky shake for her. And I'm going entering into the studio. Shaky shake for her. And I'm going entering into the studio. Oh my God, I can't spell. Traveling does not start with an A. Oh my God, I can't spell. Traveling does not start with an A. But it does have an E in it.
Okay, how do I lower the volume?
But it does have an E in it. I don't know.
Okay, how do I lower the volume?
I don't know.
Okay, here it is. Found it. Okay, I muted it on the computer. Okay, I'm on both of them.
Oh my God, you're kidding. No, I need the cam on. And it goes this way.
Okay. Okay. I am in everything now. Are you happy?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Now see, on a Windows computer, I can right mouse click and tell it to mute YouTube.
I can, oh, well, I don't know if it's right or left or what, but here I just go to the little volume thing and lower it.
Oh, crooked. Yeah, no, I can, up at the top on the browser, I can right mouse click it and tell it to mute. Oh, yeah, I guess I have that over too far. Showing the computer screen. I don't want to throw us into a matrix.
What do we, oh, that was your thumb. Okay. Or part of your hand.
That's my fingers.
Okay. Hello, Flutter Yo.
Hey, Flutter. I did indeed bring my rig for my camera.
Yay.
And it is so much better.
So that we're not getting ready to fall in your work.
Well, usually I have a box sitting over here. And then I put my phone on it with the camera and I open it part way so the camera is pointing down at an angle. And then I have to put something heavy on top of the phone to stop my phone from flipping over.
Not a cool idea. Not a brand new phone.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, see, I can type in now too. Hey, yay.
Yeah, Marcia got her computer. Now she can type.
I have to set up. Okay, I found out why I can't print.
What?
Because my new computer does not talk to my old printer. To my new computer doesn't like talking to my old printer. So,
Why not?
Because their old printer's update isn't compatible with new computer. So
Well,
I do have new printers sitting in box. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna open it up and set it up, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah. hmm And I need to do that because there's some stuff I need to print out, and I haven't been able to do it yet because I haven't opened the box and set up the new printer.
How do you spell courtesy?
Courtesy.
Okay, my brain just went stupid.
Okay. No, it just took a break. Didn't go stupid. It just took a break.
It was like, we're not spelling today.
Very little bitching. We try and keep the bitching down.
I work on a computer where I don't have to spell.
Yeah, it spells for you.
Let me see. Did it work?
Yeah, see goal. Yep, I see it. See goal. If I hit see goal, it says 1 out of 10, 0 out of 10. Okay. Okay. We got it. Now, here's how you can tell what device I'm on. Ooh. Ooh.
It's an angel light. It's a pretty angel light.
Ooh. Here's how you can tell.
Hi, Lana. Hi, Jackie. How can I tell?
Just a minute.
Elizabeth was my first goal supporter.
Really?
My first goal supporter ever. And Marcia.
See the difference between mine? Phone gives me 99 cents. Computer gives me even dollars.
You whole dollars.
Yeah.
It's me, Teesa. My favorite ninja ball.
Teesa.
Thank you.
That's how I figured out why my phone only gives 99 centers. You know,
Why does it? You don't know why. You just know it does.
it does. That's the only option it gives me.
Wow,
That is so freaking weird.
I'm
Yeah.
hearing it double. I'm hearing the delay.
I know. Isn't that fun?
It's really fun.
Well, I'm listening in StreamYard, but watching on YouTube.
Yeah, and you'll catch the delay there too.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Jackie Ridge. Oh, Suzanne! Yay!
Whoop, whoop. 6 more to go.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Oh, I've got to find out if Michelle found my at her house.
Oh.
You lost something?
Yeah, one of these. I left it there. It
Oh,
could have been on the food table because I had it in my hand and I went over there
I
and
left in the car. I put it in my purse for the food one.
I cannot watch on YouTube. It drives me crazy because it's so far behind.
Hey, Toph.
but it's good for the chat.
Yeah.
You're done, right?
Yeah.
By the way.
Ladies,
You don't want to eat them?
ladies,
If you want, I
Miss Teesa and Miss Monica.
What do you mean?
I love you both dearly. But please, please, please. Snowballs is okay, but please quit bruising the lemons. Okay? Unless they're really wet snowballs, they pack hard, they can hurt. The lemons will hurt. Please, no more lemons, gang. Snowballs, fluffy snowballs is okay.
Put my ring back where it goes. I wear my dad's wedding band.
Jeez, my March is so serious.
Yes, they're throwing lemons at each
She's
other.
so serious.
Yes,
The
she-
snowball hurt.
Yeah, let's not be bruising the fruit here.
Wait. Who's doing it?
Monica and Teesa, they've been
Monica-
doing it for weeks. Okay?
Go Teesa.
They
Go,
throw
Teesa.
snowballs
Go,
at each
Teesa.
other all the time.
Lemons and snowballs. Okay?
Teesa. Got one for you. Yes.
Yeah, she was supposed to make lemonade.
Nothing.
Okay.
My feet are back.
Well, he did that so you would he could get your attention.
You said by the
Because
way,
he
is it
asked you,
your head?
he said, "What do you need?" And you had the
Oh,
headset
you want me
on,
to tell you?
so you didn't hear
Well, you
anything
said
he
by the
said. So he
way.
says, "I'll get her attention," and he sat down to Peter.
Oh, you said by the way, I just went back to putting headphones on. You like ignoring me.
Because I was helping.
What do you mean?
Lisa,
Yes.
Flutter wants to know if Gabe got his package today.
No.
I don't think anyone went to check the mail today.
It was Flutter
Huh?
that asked.
He did get them out today.
Did he get the mail or did he go to the package store, the UPS store?
He went to UPS.
They're not the same thing.
No, they're not. But where would she have sent it? Is the question.
Oh, good question. Well, I can't ask her which address she sent it to because that would be. Hi, T Meadows.
Did you need?
Oh, I was just gonna say that.
Hello, T Meadows.
You can't watch the mouse?
Huh?
I hear myself on Lisa's
I
computer.
watched Wallace,
Yeah.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Watching those?
Yes, all this.
Now Hannah is throwing Peeps marshmallows at people. I love Peeps marshmallows.
You do all of them. You gotta do.
Yeah.
What did
You can toss a few marshmallows Tori's way because she can use them for hot chocolate.
When you were rude to me yesterday,
Oh, if that's your yes,
hey, come get this cup.
every one of them gonna be done.
Okay, Lisa.
Oh,
Lisa.
Yes.
You
She
gave
said you
her-
gave me your address to send you to you there.
Okay.
now she has to remember.
So now, is it a?
Well, if it went to the, I forget which one I gave her.
That's-
The one picked up today. He did not receive it. If it's not the other, we have to go get it.
Message Lisa with which address you sent
Yeah.
it to.
If you tell
And
me
then
which
she'll
address you
know-
sent it-
If it's maybe she should go check the other one.
Oh my God. I already heard you.
Then turn it down.
Hannah's aiming for your cup with a marshmallow, Tori.
Where's the broth from the wontons on
You
Hannah?
want more?
Now Ed's
No.
throwing
You want
broth
marshmallows?
from wontons on Hannah. What you got? You got
No.
fighting? I thought this was a peaceful chat.
Look what you girls started. Stop it
This
now.
is supposed to be a Zen place. Thank you very much.
This is not a food fight, gang. No more food fights.
Children.
Or
Marcia,
Yes.
just do what my mom would do. Hey!
Yeah.
no more. No more.
I do that to Chaos. She doesn't listen to me any other time. So I was like, yeah. She runs.
Terry's not cleaning his screen again. I guess he's gotten food all over his screen.
It wasn't there today.
So it's not today.
It didn't. No, which means I won't get it till after Christmas. They're not. It's not. I can't access it till after Christmas.
What?
Yeah.
They're not
They're
open
closed.
tomorrow at
No.
all. What boneheads? Now you know why I have my
That's why you
computer
got the
muted
phone
when
call.
you're online.
That's why we got the phone call.
Oh.
They said they were closed tomorrow.
They called him and that, oh, okay. And he says, I'll be right there.
Yeah.
And then that's,
Unless if it arrived after, which it could have.
maybe not. Can you, if you put if it has a tracking number, you can check it.
Yeah, it'll tell you whether it's delivered or not, but whether we picked it up or not.
They have not picked up anything from you. But I can't believe they're not open. Tomorrow of all days,
Right?
you know, the day before Christmas, and you're not going to be open for people to get their packages? What the heck?
Gajardo, Rita, Gajardo, welcome.
Wow.
I
all
think
that
I
stuff
said that right.
that's today, one scratch. All that stuff that set up, I only have one scratch from it all. One mark.
Thank you, T Meadows. I just finished this box.
Tori's got goals, guys. Let's go. We need 6 more.
And I made these.
I'll be Robbie.
Yeah. That's a pretty box, too.
It is.
Where is that monster anyway?
Which monster?
Robbie.
My mama, thank you. Bell ringer dingy, bell ringy dingy.
Boop, 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 boop. It says I have 5.
Yep, you need 5 more.
Whoa, halfway there.
Oh,
Teesa, that is not funny.
man, Marcia's yelling at everybody. Y'all are in trouble now. Stop it.
She's finding about. She said she'll find the fluffy yellow snow.
And it's lemonade to Monica. No, that is not funny.
Naughty.
Because when I was a kid,
I got it for you, Teesa.
Naughty.
when I was a kid, we would go out in the field and have snowball fights, and some of the kids would go to where the cows went. Okay, yeah, no, not funny. No.
It
No
says
yellow snow. Right,
next
exactly.
It's not there yet.
Yeah. Never mind.
Kendra's box was supposed to be delivered on a Friday. It was delivered on Wednesday. You know, the day after I got here.
Well, it's sitting up there for you.
Yes, I'm bitter about that. Well, it was delivered to the house.
Yeah.
I'm bitter about that because I was looking forward to bringing it with me. That was going to be one of my lives. I was going to do an unboxing.
For all your goodies. Well, you can do an unboxing at the house when you get home.
Oh, when I get home.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be going live every day when I get back to the house because I'll have dedicated days to remodeling my area, reorganizing my area, so that I can set up the filter for my laser cutter and engraver. And get that working. Because
Terry, if it's the package that they first lost, you will probably never see that again.
not necessarily. I've actually received a package 6 months after they lost it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Here, not here, huh? Okay, where'd that little one go that I've been working on?
Okay,
That.
Flutter's leaving. She's going to be away from the chat. She can probably hear, but she's got to get back to decorating cookies.
Oh, Lisa, Stacy's lost packages in Winnipeg to be delivered tomorrow. Not that she can hear me. Are you reading my chat?
I am.
Lee, my lost package is now in Winnipeg, set to be delivered tomorrow. Stacy,
Stacy? Nice.
she
Nice.
getting a Christmas present.
Holy cow, Kristen got a package she ordered 2 years ago. Just got it a couple months back. That sounds like my post office. Yeah.
See, there you go.
But don't hold your breath, Terry. Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, but never lose hope.
Yeah.
It can still happen.
He's not holding his breath. Uh, oh, Nine Chins is sending us cookies.
Oh, what kind of cookies?
They look like chocolate
I
chip,
love
don't they?
cookies. Oh, I got 5 stupid jackets.
Lisa's package pickup is not open tomorrow.
Yeah, the package pickup that she uses in the villages. I guess they figure all the old people don't need their packages.
Yeah.
And so the UPS store inside the villages, which is where she rented one, it doesn't do pickups.
You mean doesn't do delivery?
Doesn't they're not open tomorrow, so you can't pick up your stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay, take pictures of your cookies and put it on your community post. That's a good idea, Flutter.
I got cookies.
Yeah. Nine Chin sends his cookies. We got 83 thumbs up.
And 5 super chats in the goal.
Right, 5 out of 10. Yay. Oh, Steffi Sue, I do not envy them. Her son is working Amazon tomorrow and daughter is running mail and packages. That's nuts. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, no thank you.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, where are you? Okay.
Oh, wow, that's going to work perfect.
Ed Warrior, he says, I ordered my TV 4 years ago on Amazon. It never showed up on delivery day. After contacting them, they said it was lost and canceled my order. Then the next day, the TV showed up. So I called again and canceled the replacement order because I wasn't going to be dinged for 2 TVs. Yeah. Well, actually, Ed, I had that with Walmart on a delivery. Wasn't TV. They said they delivered it, and it should have been a big box. I went out. It wasn't there. I didn't hear them, so I thought, okay, it's not there. Okay. So I called Walmart and said, hey, your app told me that it was delivered. I went out, and it is not delivered. And so they said, well, do you want a replacement? And I said, yes, please. So they ordered me another one. And 2 days later, my package showed up along with the replacement. I called Walmart and said, well, I got it twice now. And they said, consider the first one a gift. They did not charge me for it.
Wow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. I thought so too. I order a lot from them though, so under those conditions, yeah.
I'll have to go watch Guapo's video he did of being banged up. Poor
Yeah.
fella. He's one of the good guys, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually had that happen with Amazon where they were supposed to have delivered something that didn't show up. And so they resent it, and then both of them showed up. And when I contacted them, they said they can't.
9 Chin sent a super chat. Yay! Rip Taurus glue. Tori's glue. We will remember you. 1 minute of silence, please. So Tori's glue got a minute of silence for rest in peace.
Rest in this piece, something like that.
Yeah, right.
She was out of there.
What is she laughing at?
Harley,
Oh,
she's reviewing video and seeing
She bolted.
Harley with the Grinch and Harley with Santa. Harley is shy of Santa. She runs from Santa.
She like stood back from the Grinch, but when she saw Santa, she bolted running for her mom.
Man, we found the best ever. The best Grinch costume. Except it was $100.
ah,
In buying a costume, spending $100 on something you're going to use once is,
yeah, well, you can use it other years.
And my grandson was like, I'll wear it. And then he saw the price and says, never mind. And then he said it was super hot.
Oh, I saw him. I saw a Grinch there, so you must have got it.
Nope, that was not my grandson. And that was not the Grinch costume we were looking at the store.
Ah, okay.
That was not my grandson in the Grinch costume.
Okay. I didn't think so because I saw Topher without a costume on it. I thought, nah, can't be.
That was not my grandson. Do you know who the Grinch was?
Mm-mm.
Wild guesses.
Well, we got a Gabe guess. A Gabe guess. We got a Tom guess.
Who the heck's Tom?
I don't know. Thomas, maybe.
No.
Gabe was the Grinch. Gabe. No, Jeff was not the Grinch. Yes. Ed Warrior, Jeff was, yeah, you got the right part. Yeah.
It was indeed Gabriel.
Yes.
It was indeed the Grinchy.
I saw long hair. Stacy, thank you for the super chat. That was funny.
Whoop, whoop. We're at 7 on the goals. 3 more to go. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Stacy.
It was fun last night, people. It was fun.
Yeah.
Hello, Kimberly Williams.
Hello, Kimberly.
His hair
Shar, his long blown ponytail or braid gave him away.
Yeah. And I think Jeff actually enjoyed playing Santa. He never changed back into his regular clothes.
Please say that. Sorry.
He wore it back driving back to Lisa's house, went into a store in the Santa costume.
Oh, that's not cool. Did he have kids looking at him?
I don't know. I didn't go in the store. I was in the car sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I will do that. I will absolutely tell. I will absolutely tease Robbie that my goals seem to work better than his.
Robbie gets his goals, but
No, he has the goal thing that comes up on here where you can automatically set it. He tried to use it and couldn't get it to work.
ah,
And I think part of it is that the
Robbie's.
goal only works on super chats,
Yeah, not
not
stickers.
super stickers. And
Right.
Robbie's so used to being able to accept super stickers in his
Stickers.
goals.
Yeah,
And you can't do that in the YouTube goals.
right.
Hello, Miss Diana. No
Oh
getting
no.
no ma'am.
Diana, you're not allowed to get over a cold and now get the flu, Diana. No. Tell it to go away, Diana.
Spray out the flu, be gone.
Yeah. No, his was frozen, wouldn't even count super chats. Probably just a glitch. Yeah,
His was probably the first time they started introducing it to everybody. And
yeah, and
so everybody was trying to use it for the first time.
yeah.
And then, like everybody else has been playing with it for the last week.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been on in a week. Because the
We
last time
got 7 out of 10 goals, everybody.
yep, I got 7 out of 10 done. 3 more stupid chat.
It's crazy.
And this will find
Mm-hmm.
you.
Um, that's pretty. Um, I watch the chat in YouTube and watch the picture in StreamYard
Yeah, it's easy. That's what I do.
because, yeah,
Well, one of the things is that when you're on the computer, you can type the @ sign and somebody's name.
right.
Highlights their name. You
Mm-hmm.
can't do that from StreamYard.
No.
You can't do it and I can't get it to work on YouTube on the phone either.
Hmm.
I can only get it to work in YouTube on the computer.
Uh-huh. Stacy said get Tylenol, cold and flu, Diana, and inhalers if you have. Works most of the time for me along with hot tea, peppermint and nettle and honey, and extra vitamin C. Oh,
And
C, extra vitamin A, D, C, and zinc. Do not forget zinc when you have a cold or flu.
yep. What is Buckley's?
Oh no. There's something down here that I use because, of course, I'm allergic to everything. But it's all natural. I have to go to the closet to look it up. But it's an all natural stuff for colds.
Yeah, the stuff that they sell. Oh, what's the stuff you're supposed to take before you go on a trip and it's supposed to help you avoid getting sick?
Um,
Someone knows what I'm talking about. Um,
yeah, I do, and
it's zinc. Zinc.
there's elderberry, zinc, C, um, D, D3 with K2, so it absorbs better.
Thank you, Steffi Sue. It's called Airborne. That is exactly what I was thinking about.
Airborne, yeah.
Dramamine is to make you go to sleep and not
But
make you not
yeah,
to fight off the nausea.
yeah. Airborne is actually major vitamin C
And zinc.
and zinc. So
That's the
if
main.
you can get it, you can do it cheaper and whatever, just getting your zinc tablets and vitamin C tablets and so forth, and
You
you can.
check it. You check the Airborne and see what how much of each they give you. Buy your own vitamins and make your own.
Yeah.
Sure, you have to take more pills. Yeah, you save a lot of money.
Yep. Because Airborne is expensive. Yep. Buckley's is a cough syrup in Canada. It tastes like crap, but it works. Okay, Ed Warrior. Yeah, yeah. My daughter, when they're going to go anywhere that they know ahead of time, she boosts everybody up with. Oh, she even gives them elderberry and other stuff with it too, because that helps. Hang on, I'm going to be out of the chat for a second. No, I can go in the chat. I can still, because I'm talking through this anyway. I'll walk it with me. I'm just not on the computer. I'll go see what this stuff is that I take. It's all natural. It's nothing antibiotic-wise. It is called, okay, Highlands, Hylands. Natural cold and cough combo pack. There's no alcohol, sugar, parabens, or dyes. There's a daytime and a nighttime.
So it's equivalent of NyQuil.
Well, yeah, but it's actually, it says for kids 2 to 12 years old. But guess what? You just increase it for adults and it works great. Because that's what I do. Because I can't take stuff other people do. Yeah. If it's got any antibiotic in it, forget it. I can't take it. So I do all the natural stuff. And it does. The nighttime one does help with the drainage in the nighttime and all that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, it's good. It's just expensive, Steffi Sue. I'm not saying anything against Airborne, but there's cheaper ways to buy this stuff in bulk and keep your immune system boosted year-round. And that's what my daughter does, but then she gives them a little extra before they're going to waste at places.
We used to travel a lot. Yeah, we would start a week, 10 days before we traveled.
It's all right, Teesa.
And we would
Honey.
take it a week or 10 days before.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's me, Teesa says, my sister took my pops to his infusion. I had to take Mama to appointment, get a hold of her specialist. Stressful day. Sorry for clowning around, just having fun. We know that. Good fun.
You do know that we're not serious and not going to spank your butt or anything, right?
Right, or put you in a corner in a round room. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah.
So too many adults like getting their butt spanked. I'm not,
Yeah. No. Is Evil Jeff cooking tonight?
He already did.
Oh.
Of course he did. He's good to me. He not only brought my food out to me, he brought Lisa food.
Wow.
He plate because he brings my food out. He fixes Lisa's plate and brings it out, and she's like, "Oh," because she doesn't expect that.
My daughter was telling me because I had a.
He stitched in.
Oh, that looks nice.
And now I got to figure out how I'm going to cut it.
Yeah. You can cut it with a V point. Maybe.
Oh, I can make him like a big teardrop.
Right.
Marsha, you're such a smarty.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
And she called me and she says, I now know what you meant, Mom, because I had a rough time with menopause. And she had some of my stuff. She says, I now know what you meant. I had it. Because I used to pass out with menopause. Literally faint.
Wow.
Yeah. It was not cool. Minute I felt it coming off, I had to pull off the road. Yeah, not cool.
Hmm.
So it wasn't fun, but yeah.
I'm trying to get some of these done so I can get them to Robbie
And I missed something here. Hang on.
for Friday. For Friday. I certainly. Oh, there they are.
We still at 7?
Yep, still at
MS.
7.
We need 3 more super chats to meet the goal. Come on, guys. Let's get it.
Otherwise, Tori gets to keep that goodie. Otherwise, Tori gets to keep the goodie. And you know you're not thrilled when Tori gets to swipe things.
I'll steal it from you.
Yeah.
It's an after Christmas present for you.
Yeah.
Whoever wins.
Ooh.
And yes, it is not symmetrical on purpose.
Baby,
Oh, I like that. Yeah. That's cool.
If a stone is not symmetrical.
Yeah.
Now, should I stitch around the edge?
Take the top edges, these top points at the bottom of your hands, and curve them in just a little bit. The corners, the flat corners.
Like that one?
Yeah. And the other one too, a little bit, just a tad. Yes, looks much better. Because a teardrop doesn't have squares.
She didn't know.
No, should I stitch around it?
You know, that would be cool. Same thread, yeah. That would look nice, yeah.
Who's opening boxes? Oh, Stacy is.
Oh.
She's got a pretty box that she's going to open.
Oh, that's the one from Kendra?
She's got a pretty box that she's going to open. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, because her box from Lisa gets there tomorrow.
Yeah. T Meadows, thank you. Yay. Yay. We got 8 out of 10. Thank you very much, T Meadows.
2 more. 2 more.
Just 2.
I don't get excited about the little things. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Little bitty things. Yeah.
What can I say? I appreciate every little bit of support I get. I really do.
Yep.
I'm a wee
Oh,
bitty
Flutter's back from her cookie decorating.
I'm going to freehand this.
Come on.
She's still decorating. She just
Oh.
couldn't stay away from us, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Because we're such lovely people.
Yeah.
Just got to watch out for those snowball and lemon throwers. You got to watch out. You got to remember, Flutter does rock hounding. She may throw rocks.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, and this is going to be for sale on Robbie's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to
Hello,
Boo.
Babs. Welcome.
Hi, Babs.
Wow. Thank you, Ed Warrior. His 20th super chat. So, and overall, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Ed Warrior. Woo, woo.
Go.
We only got one more to go, everybody.
You guys rock.
Yeah.
Next time I won't hesitate.
Oh, she must have heard us yelling for the super chat, so therefore she came back in and said her appreciation thingy. 'Cause she good like that. She a good flutter. She a good flutter by.
So sweet.
Monica throws Monopoly money.
If only I could use it.
Would be
Babs,
nice.
super chat.
Whoop, whoop. Wait,
Woo, Babs, let's do it then. Fantastic, Babs. Yay. We got a giveaway. Woo, woo, woo.
my first goals. Elizabeth was the first one on it. Babs was the last one on it. Whoop, whoop,
Yep.
whoop, 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 whoop. Not that I get excited or anything. Just saying.
So we got a giveaway.
We got a giveaway.
Confetti explosion, yeah.
Confetti. Confetti. Ooh, this is hard to see. I should have brought one of my pens with me. Yeah, I'm measuring here. Okay. That one marked. Is that right? Ooh, I'm gonna need eyeballs. Marcia, you got your eyeballs on?
Yeah, why?
I will tell you how to do this. Ooh, I don't know how it works on the phone though.
What?
What I do is I take my chat in StreamYard and I scroll it up just a little bit before it starts, which stops the chat from progressing.
Oh, okay.
And then it's easier to find things in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it comes up new comments, yeah.
It'll just at the bottom tell you new comments.
Yeah.
And then you can scroll one at a time to find what.
Right. Okay, text me the number in a text.
Party animal. Yep, that's it. I am a party animal. I got to find my other phone that I can actually send a text to you on. I guess I'm going to go rando.
Okay.
Do it. Because that seems to work better.
Okay.
I'm trying not to sneeze.
Let me know when you send it.
Okay. Oh, wait. I got to text it to you. Ha.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose the screen either, though.
Yeah, don't let anybody see the screen.
Oh, no.
Got it.
It's over there.
Got it.
It's over there.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Even Lisa can't see what it is.
Okay.
What?
What my random number is.
No.
Because Lisa's all the way over there. And my phone is over there.
Wait a minute. Don't start this yet, because all of a sudden my, okay. Wait a minute.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this phone and I'm going to lay it like this.
Oh, duh.
So, are you guys ready to play? Marcia says, okay. So I guess that's Marcia's thumbs up. Confirm that that is your thumbs up, Marcia.
Oh, give me a break here. Just a minute.
You said, oh, okay. Let me know when you're ready.
It doesn't want to, I can't find thumbs up.
Okay, no, I got mods. Put the stop signs. If you're ready to go, type okay,
Okay.
in the chat and then we'll go. Please give me a number between 1 and 100. Go.
Haha, it works.
Okay, that was
Motorcycle works. Who's your rock star? Baby, baby, baby.
My eyeballs hurt.
Oh my gosh, I love doing these things.
I should have made you get into StreamYard with me for this, Lisa.
What?
Yeah,
I
because
should
I
have made
have.
you get into StreamYard with me for this.
What happened?
Checking numbers.
What number are you looking for?
I can't tell you.
I'm not playing.
Stop.
Stop.
Marcia, can you see times on yours?
In just a minute, I haven't got there yet. Mine's working so very. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah, no, let me go back to it.
I will be able to when I get there. I'm slowly working through this.
I'm going to go backwards, and then I'll have to find this one again.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, going backwards, because it went kind of fast in the beginning. I'm going way back. We had people close in the beginning, but no cigar, so to speak.
Lisa's going to be riding a motorcycle around in a minute.
No,
Oh,
I'm
gee.
not.
Gabe would.
Gabe would.
Okay, so not to there.
Stay right. I got nervous for a second. That's so cool.
Hang on. Holy cow.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure the one I saw is the right.
Everybody
Oh, the light went on.
got around it.
I know. Don't you love when they do that? One
Yeah.
before and after it.
Yeah.
Reverse the numbers.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like when we're talking about, oh gosh, so close, so close.
Uh-huh.
But what's really weird, it's like you guys have like this brain that works together.
Problem is, sweetheart, I haven't found it.
I did. At 10:14, time 10:14.
Okay, I'll look on 1014. All my 1014s. Hang on. That can be a lot, you know.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I do this with Robbie and with Lisa.
Jeez, Mary and Joseph.
Is he supposed to be doing something?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Should I wake him up? So far, did you
Holy
forget?
shit.
This
This is absolutely absurd because I'm still in 1014 looking.
uh-huh. I found 2 inverted and a next door neighbor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I know the one I saw, so I'm trying to find it again. But I've already gone up to the top and I haven't found it, and I'm looking for it the second time coming downward. And obviously, if I come up with the same person twice, that's it.
God.
Do you guys know how many numbers you type in a minute? It's outrageous.
Do you know what? Sweetheart, I don't see it. I saw 10 above it. I do not see it in here.
Let me find it again. I'm going back down, so. Oh my God,
Yeah.
I lost it.
Yeah, I see 10 above it, not it.
I saw it. I know I did. I sat there and I almost clicked view to show it.
You should have taken a picture. You should take a picture of it next time.
I didn't want to give someone false hopes.
Because I don't see it. I see 10 below it, 10 above it.
Nope. Oh,
I see 2 away from it, both directions.
okay.
No,
I
don't
know.
see.
Saw it. I know I saw it. And I sat there staring at it. There it is.
Yeah, but I don't see it yet.
Yep. That's okay. I passed over it twice.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's kind of like in the middle of the time point 1014. But you guys, do you know, multiple of you typed 97, multiple of you typed 90 or 76 or 78.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you were dancing all around it.
You got 69, everything but it. I still haven't seen it. And I'm looking in both different directions. This is ridiculous.
Hannah Hammond is above it and Monica is below it, if that helps.
Okay.
Ooh, the wind blew in here. I don't know what the heck's going on. It decided it wanted to try to get chilly on us.
Are you cold?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just got a chill. It just all of a sudden. You know who won?
No.
Really?
Yep.
You got a blanket over there?
Yeah, on my lap.
You want another one?
Sure.
Oh,
You want a
I'll
heater
put that
as
one
well?
behind me.
you still didn't want to put that in
Hannah
the
Hammond's above it, and Monica. That's.
Yes.
I don't have that number in between those two people.
Yeah, you do. Did you block Flutter?
No.
Do it.
Because I can you know what I can do? Sure, I'll show you. Let's see if you can find it then.
Yeah. When you're done with the dishes, I'll do it.
Oh, he wants something. Oh, bartering. You want something from her?
No. Well, yes, actually. I want her to teach me how to wrap your present. Jesus Christ!
Oh, I didn't mean to
You didn't
flash
have
you.
to say that.
Warning!
Okay.
I'm
Take a
saying-
picture of it because I cannot find it, sweetheart. It's not showing up in mine, and I don't understand. But now I can't go all the way up to. Was it the beginning of the 1014s? Because now it won't let me go all the way up.
See, we got Renee, Babs.
Take a cup. Take your hand and block the other part of the screen
I'm trying.
because it's not coming in. Babs, Hannah, and Monica. Flutter Yo. Huh.
Yeah.
Lisa.
I got her 89. Hang on.
What's that?
Actually, come here. Only because you're going back in there.
9, 10, 11.
Just put on the over here. I just put it on.
Okay.
I don't even know that anyone else typed that in.
Are you having an issue with we need help?
No, I found it. Marcia can't find it. I found it. I found it. Then I went back up,
Found it.
went back down to it.
Terry Silverstone, not Monica.
No.
Terry, and mine, it's showing Terry Silverstone, not Monica, underneath her.
Monica is 2. I mean, Terry is 2 under that.
Well, not on mine. See, that's why the.
I don't even know what the number was.
It was 79. And you're not going to be able to scroll up
Miss
that far.
Flutter Yo, she's the only one that had it.
Yeah, I can't find the number anywhere else. So
No, nobody else typed it in. Period. Because there was no duplicate on this one. It was Babs, Hannah, Flutter. Then I got Terry Silverstone, then Monica, then Babs again, then Stacy.
yeah,
You know-
and I just went all the way down. Nobody else typed in the number.
Nope.
That is something else.
Yep, no duplicates. So congratulations, Miss Flutter Yo. The year I was born. Ah,
Ah,
You know,
she put in the year she was born.
yeah.
And that was random number generated.
Yeah. What did you? She wants to see what she won. Show her what she won.
An Angelite. Angelite. Were you not here the other times I showed it?
Probably decorating cookies.
You were off decorating cookies when I showed off this pretty little Angelite tower.
There it is.
And
You see?
2 ladies in a pod donated this to the channel for the first giveaway.
Yay.
That's when you want to buy some rocks, crystals, and gems. We've got to catch 2 leaves in a pod doing some sales, which will be coming up since we got through the Harley Jolly Christmas.
Partially.
Well, we will by the end of the week. We should be
Yeah.
finished, and then she can get back to her once a week sales. Remember?
and then we can work on the next year's Holly Christmas.
No. No. Give yourself at least 6 months to rest. Give me a break.
Next year, nobody is allowed to send more than 1 gift.
Yeah. Yeah.
She doesn't need to open gift for 4 days.
Well, now next year's gonna be different. This is the inaugural.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Harley will be involved in next year's, and it's gonna be called Harley Jolly Christmas Forever. But we are also going to specifically help another child in need, another family in need.
Yes, we want to help another family as well.
So
You know,
Harley will
instead of-
always-
do you mind if I say something?
Absolutely, you can say something.
Okay. I think it would be good to legally find a way to open an education fund for Harley.
I believe that is number one on the next Harley.
Yes, and we can donate to a fund that gets used only for medical or education.
It would It
Education.
would be education. Harley's medical is covered.
Oh, okay. Then strictly education. It's
Yep.
strictly an education thing, and it has to have receipts or paid out directly to some institution or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Institution. Sorry, no, I know what you mean. It just sounds funny. That word is funny.
Well, it is. The colleges are institutions. Sorry to say about it, but that's it.
No, it just
Yeah.
no, honestly, that's the next project. We got the barn dominium, and as far as Harley goes, our education our program are being actually being looked into.
Fantastic.
But next, Harley, the title. Anytime we help other children for Christmas or families in need, it is Harley Joy Christmas. So
Yeah.
so Harley will forever be involved.
And if you want it to strictly go to Harley's education fund, you put it right to that.
Yep.
Yep.
We will start an education fund for her, and that will be an ongoing thing. And we need to make sure it's some kind of interest-bearing account.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe in getting your free money where you can.
You better believe it.
And so interest is free money.
Mm-hmm.
It is something I'm trying to teach my grandson.
Yep.
You don't just put money in an account, you put it in a savings and earn interest and get that free money. That's like if you have a Cash App and you have a tendency to leave money in your Cash App, open the savings in Cash App.
And move it into that.
Even if you're only leaving it sitting there for 3 or 4 days, it still starts to earn interest.
And pennies here and pennies there add up, folks. I'll tell you that.
They add up to dollars.
Yeah. Sure do.
And dollars become tens of dollars. They become hundreds of dollars.
Good night, T. Meadows. Thank you for the super chat.
Good night, T. Meadows. Thank you for the support always. You guys make me feel so good. Oh, warm and fuzzy inside. Dad, nabbit.
No, no fuzzies. Fuzzies are germs. Just nice and warm inside.
Fuzzy blanket.
Oh, we have fuzzy blankets. But not inside. You don't have blankets inside.
Unless you're a puppy dog that ate it.
I went outside. I did a bad. I'll be right back.
Okay. See, Flutter ran in here to be nice and say thank you for people giving super chats. And then she won. Flutter, I am not sending anything out before Christmas. I mean, till after Christmas. Just saying.
Yeah, boxes get lost between now and then. For some reason. Tori, check email, and yes, you can show it. Ed Warrior. And Elizabeth wants to ask you a question. Tori.
Ask away, and I'll try to answer. That is so not the mail I wanted to look into. Oh, that's cute.
He said you can show it.
Yes. Just got it. hollyjollychristmas.com.org.net.
Well, it's official. Harley Jolly Christmas is ours.
Good.
Okay, Lisa's. Technically, it's Lisa's,
Yep.
but she has it.
Good deal. Yeah, let him try and grab that one. Mm-hmm. Nope.
You're not as swift as I think they are. Which means Teesa better release the name from YouTube.
Unless
Tori, is it okay if I add my hubby's channel up here? I'm trying to get him up to 50 subs for Elizabeth.
I wonder if I can just do another one.
Did you hear me?
wait, I'm trying to. What? Say that again.
Elizabeth wants to know if she can add her husband's channel up on the chat. She's trying to get him up to 50 subs.
Yes. Yes, Flutter.
Should not
Okay.
go out.
I want to present a screen. This one. This is a dog treat.
Isn't that the cute? It looks like a root beer or a beer. That is cute as a bug. Where did Ed Warrior get that? Don't tell
You
me
made
they.
it, don't you? Ed, you made that, correct?
That is cute as a.
I think Suzanne's is in my video description. I can't look at that right this second. Hello, Sandfire Son Steven.
Hi, Stephen. Bosley's. They're Bosley's. Evidently, the Bosley's dog treats. BOSLEY''S.
Oh man, did I just close my email?
He bought it at Bosley's.
Oh, okay.
That is cute. How come I'm big? Or bigger?
I closed my blasted email.
Oh well, that wasn't
same size. I need to do that.
there.
And oh man, I got to go find that message to unhide it, don't I? I mean, to take it off of here. Oh, hide current comment. There it is.
Okay.
Bosley.
That is cute. Bosley's. BOSLEYS.
He fed that to his friend's dog.
Oh, those are cute. That is really cute. Of course, that's in Canada, so we don't have Bosley's in the U.S. probably. Probably don't have them here. They don't make cute dog treats here.
Oh, I need to find out when my PO box is due.
You don't have it on automatic? I used to pay by the year or 6 months.
I think I paid 6 months.
Oh, your cookies are good? Okay, Flutter. Uh, yeah, if you add his link to your community tab, Elizabeth, Hannah or the girls can go in and nab it. And copy it, and
Yeah,
we can put it on here.
it's due in April. I just got notification of
Of a big package or something?
no, a price increase.
Oh dear. How much?
They
Are
didn't
they?
say.
Oh, they didn't say.
Advance notice of a price increase, blah blah blah. And if you're getting renewed in January, you should go up and take care of it. Oh, or go there. And you know what? I might see if I can extend mine out for the rest of the year.
Yeah. It goes in effect in January.
Yeah.
So if you go now on a website and increase it for the rest of the year, you're paying at the old price?
Well, they said if your renewal is in January and you renew before the 19th, then you can renew at the
This is
old rate.
the 19th of January.
Correct.
Yeah, I would finish out the year at the old rate. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth.
I guess I
Ju-
have to
yeah, go
register.
there during their business hours. Are you resetting the goal?
Oh, not tonight, unless
We
everybody really wants me to, because I don't have
No,
anything.
it's already 10:40.
Yeah.
And it's a little late. If we'd have started it when we first started instead of an hour and something in, that would be a different story.
Yeah, not tonight.
Yeah.
That'd be a bit much.
Mhm.
That's not enough.
Hmm.
Come on.
Tori, can you make Elizabeth a mod for a few seconds? And then
Yeah, she
unmod her,
put channels in here.
and then she can put the link in. And
That's
then she,
right. I didn't even think about that. Because everybody looks the same.
honey, if I had any dog food, I got some ground beef all cooked up. I
Okay,
could
you
give you a
should be able to
tricky.
do it now. You get a cookie, and you get a cookie, and I want a
Oh,
cookie.
I want a cookie. What kind you make? What kind of cookies did you make, Miss Flutter?
Elizabeth, you should be able to do that now.
Oh, so you like the idea of some nice ground beef? Oh, and it's also organic and grass-fed. Okay, so it's good for you. Now, I have it already cooked though. Cut out sugar cookies and decorated. Oh, my daughter made, oh God, she made some good. Okay, there it is.
And if you go in the video description, oh no, yeah. If you go in my video description, you'll see the one from Suzannecm. Please go subscribe. Well, go in my video description and subscribe to everyone. Yeah, those are the best cookies. They're really good with a hot tea. You know those wonderful butter cookies they sell at Christmas time?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My son-in-law can't have chocolate. So my daughter makes these things called magic cookie bars, which is loads of chocolate, which of course he can't have. So for him, she makes, and he doesn't like peanut butter cookies, which the rest of our family
She can
happens
make
to.
them. Can she use carob?
Nope,
What?
nope, he can't take it. Mm-mm.
Oh man,
Yeah, I know.
because it's not chocolate.
I know, but he can't do it either.
Damn,
And
that's
so,
we used to give everybody in
yeah,
California.
and so she made some sugar cookies. She made some peanut butter cookies, some magic cookie bars, and some spritz cookies, and then there are what they call the jelly folds, which are absolute pain in the ass to make, but so good.
Let's see where
Um,
he.
and
He's at 27.
wow, you'll have to let me go back in because I'll go over and sub and then come back. You'll have to let me back in because it
Do
kicks
that
me
on
out.
your. Did you turn off your computer?
No. Oh, that's right. I can do it on my computer. I forgot all about that.
And you're a mod, so you can do. You should be able to do Suzanne's as well. You click the little dots on the side of her name and say "Go to channel."
Yeah, hang on. I gotta go find.
She's at Suzanne is at 41.
Okay, here is Randy. Here we go. Go to channel. Okay. That's Elizabeth.
No, I know that when I said Suzanne.
No,
Elizabeth posted her husband's in here.
no, but when I clicked on her husband, I get Elizabeth.
No,
Yeah, I did.
Randy the.
Wait
Here,
a
let me
minute.
post it.
Let me go back.
Click the links that I'm posting.
Hang on.
There's Suzanne's, and this one is his. Click those and subscribe to both of those. I would consider it a personal favor from each and every one of you. Pretty please, sugar drops on top.
Why? It won't. I'm gonna get pissed here. Oh, sorry about that. I'm just being.
Sub to both of them.
It won't let me highlight just him. It gives me Elizabeth with it too.
No, go to the one I posted and just click it.
Okay, just a
click the
minute.
link. You don't have to right click it or select it. Just click it, and it should
Okay, the
open
one
it
you
up.
posted.
Window.
You posted it again in the. Aha, I see it.
What? Your
Okay.
question was ignored.
Okay.
Your question of
Subscribe.
does Tori
Okay.
want to see the other dog treat I had? Yes.
Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, Elizabeth, but I fondled this dingaling. Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Let me see if this will open it.
Okay. I did Suzanne too. I think. Okay. Okay, I sent the other one even though my question got ignored. Sorry about that. Hang on, I'm going back up.
I got
And-
it. He wants
Oh.
me to show you this.
Oh,
That's not what I want to do. Not settings. I want to present.
I want
Oh.
to see.
No. Present. Not a video file. Share screen. My gosh, this thing went stupid.
I subbed to both Elizabeth's husband and Suzanne. So I was good girl.
That one.
What are we sharing?
It's another puppy treat.
Aw.
He
Do
gets
they
to-
sell these individually or do they come in a bag, a box, what? Ed?
Y'all need to make sure you subscribe to Holly Jolly Christmas. That just popped into your chat. Dude, I know, a long time ago.
So yeah, and there's that one. Yeah, there's that. Cute treats.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have another one. Go to channel.
Oh, individually. Oh, you buy them individually. Okay, so Bosley probably has a maid for them. No wonder you're not going to get them down here. Yeah.
Everybody go subscribe to this one. Everybody go subscribe to this
Oh, oh.
because we'll be using that one.
I did. I subscribed.
And Hannah had posted Terry's in here, Terry Adams. Make sure we go to his YouTube.
Where's the...
Stacy's is up there.
I think I already am to Stacy.
Good night, Stephen.
I know I am. I am to Krayola. I am to Flutter. I believe I already am to Diana. Yes, I am to Diana. Ah! How dare that?
Hannah's just going to sit there and post everybody's because she's good like that.
Okay. And, come on.
I'm going to have to lay up a couple more keychains and get some more made. Need to get some made so Robbie can get them on the table and sell them.
Oh, I'm going to have to go to Teesa's somewhere else because I forget my. Uh, no, I can't cancel this.
Can't cancel what?
I have to go do Teesa's separately because I don't remember my Facebook password. I have to do that later.
Yep. But it's in my video description, and I mean, it's
Yeah,
not like
I can go. Yeah, I can do that later. Yeah,
I can forward you the list of them.
yeah.
Because Hannah did a wonderful. Hannah and Diana worked really good at getting all these things together. So yeah, we just subscribe to everybody.
Where's Ed Warrior?
I don't think his channel was posted.
I'll have to do this when I have time to. Because if they're in Facebook, I have to go do it separately. Why?
Okay.
You're not putting anything on it anymore, Ed? Ed don't want no subs.
This is where the treats are. I think it might make it work, unless it's too long, and then it'll put it like in. Let me see.
Ooh.
I will test it. If the link is too long, it'll split it into multiple links, and that's a pain in the butt.
No, it worked.
There it is. Yeah.
Treats. Okay. Treats. Give me a break.
It wants to know where you are.
Where I am? I'm in Florida. That warm state.
Yes, I did, Ed, and I just posted the link to that in here.
Ah,
Sorry, I was doing two things at one time.
if I'd have known about these earlier, I'd have got some and sent them to my daughter for the pups. Oh,
That's okay. You can get some later.
yeah,
The pups have birthdays, don't they?
yeah. When Kelly got hurt, she's one dog is a big empath dog. Okay, no, it will not leave Kelly when she's hurt or anybody when they're hurt or whatever. She's right there. She's taking care of you. She tries to make you happy. Quit crying, whatever. And she's such a good puppy. She's no longer a puppy. I'm moving out, Tricky. I'll be out of here within hopefully a year. We're getting feedback, I guess, from Lisa.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's not at her desk.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm trying to weed out stuff, and I'm going to sell and move. I'm going to go up near my daughter and son-in-law.
Halfway closer to Robbie.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's a little bit cooler, but it's not cold. Yeah.
Even Florida, I mean, hardly really get cold. Change what kind of format, Terry? You mean the to make it go
Sideways.
this instead of this way? You have to, on my phone, you swipe down. Oh, wait, are you using an Android phone or an Apple phone? I would recommend Googling auto rotate and your phone name. What is he doing now?
From JPEG, the other.
Oh, that I don't know. I did post it, Ed. Ooh.
She did post it.
Sugar.
I got it on my other computer so I can look around later.
Yeah, Marcia has it up on the computer.
I'm back on my phone.
Yeah, Betty, you actually have to put nothing but plastic ornaments on the bottom of the trees. Those are just for cats.
Mm-hmm.
And all your glass ornaments go to the top of the tree. Right, Lisa?
I'm sorry?
Plastic ornaments at the bottom of the tree, glass ornaments at the top of the tree.
Yep.
That's the way cat owners do it. Flutter sent me. Ooh. Make sure there's no private information. No. Oh, wait, I need to make myself big again.
Well, I don't see the beer on the treats. Biscuits.
Look at these cookies. I want some.
Oh. Those are Flutters?
Yes.
Oh. Flutter, are you sharing, honey?
She's using like little tips to make them all fancy and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see the beer one though. I'm upset. They look delicious. Is she sharing? Is she sharing? Always good. I'm glad. Makes me feel better. You show me cookies and make me gain weight. Okay, Phil. Hey.
Need a haircut?
No, I don't use
You don't
them.
like those?
I don't use them. I just tie my hair in a knot.
Ed, yeah. I want the beer one. Hi, Nicole Lizard Lips. Oh,
Hello.
she made the dough from scratch. Oh. Mm.
I do like it. I break these all the time. As you saw.
Well, that's why we got you some.
You have to make for the jelly bite cookies that my daughter makes. You make basically pie crust dough, and then you cut it into squares, and then you put a little bit of jelly in it, and you fold two corners in so it makes a little long skinnier thing with 2 points. And it's delicious. They're delicious because you put what other jelly you like in them.
In the bathroom right now.
But you got to cut it up into little balls and keep the pie crust dough and take out a ball at a time and roll it out and cut it and make a tray full at a time and keep the rest of the dough in the refrigerator.
I see Suzanne saying hi, waving to Topher, but I don't see a Topher.
I don't see a Topher either. Where's a Topher? How is?
Yes, but he's not in here. Yes, but he's not in here. He's inside the house procrastinating because he's supposed to be doing dishes and he doesn't want to do the dishes, so he's procrastinating.
Yeah, I'll have to look, Ed. Oh, she says she thought she heard him.
No, he's being a pain in the tootie.
Oh.
Looky.
Ooh, that came out nice.
Now I just have to put a hole in it
Right.
because it can't be a keychain without a hole.
Yep.
Right.
I just had to change headsets. Ah. You about went kaboom.
What?
On the floor. Almost dropped you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Nice little.
Nice little chunk. And I'll pull a keychain thing out and put it in there. But I like that one. To me, it almost a little gnome house.
Yeah. Looks cute.
Little hobbit door.
Uh-huh. That one's, I like that one.
I do too. It will be on sale on Robbie's channel.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Cool.
It looks like a little gnome house.
Cool.
Yeah, except I'm not good decorating, Ed. And I don't, to be honest, I don't have the time for that anymore.
You guys rock. We made 2 boxes and a keychain today.
Yeah.
I need to pull out my pattern and make the gray one to go with this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so good looking. That really is.
I think I brought my silver paint. I don't remember. If I did not, then I can't finish it.
You can do everything but paint inside.
Yeah. Mo, you rock.
Mo, welcome and thank you. Yay, woo woo.
I can get me some more tea from Harney and Sons. Actually, I need to buy some more tea from Harney and Sons. I'm out of mint tea because everybody in the house who bitched when I bought 2 bags of Harney mint tea.
Drank
Why
it.
you need 2 bags? Yeah. They drank my tea.
You know there is sticks for that, right?
You know there's
whoop 'em?
lots too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. My grandson, if I gave some to my daughter, my grandson loves it. And just he scoffs it down. If he sees it in the house, it's his. He drinks it because he likes, from that tea place I told you in Lavender and Lace in Lake Wales, I think it is.
No, Robbie is not going live on Christmas Day
No. Mm-mm.
because he
Nope.
will be with his family. However, lives will happen Christmas Day,
Yes.
but it won't be Robbie.
Yeah. Okay, where are
There will be at least one live come out of this house, if not two.
Right?
But two would be at different times, not at the same time. Terry Silverstone says he could be bad because cold would be a blessing right now, because of the cold weather.
you? Yeah.
Because
And
of all the cold weather, coal would be a good thing to get in your stocking for Christmas.
Yeah.
I got my blanket upside down because the blanket's actually.
Where is my other tea?
But then I have another blanket that's behind me that has unicorns on it.
Oh, I haven't had this tea in a while, and I think my husband moved it. Oh, God, that could be anywhere. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
This is my new lap blanket.
He took the tea. I'm going to get really upset.
And it's fuzzy.
Crap.
Sisters on tomorrow, and then parents on Wednesday.
Yep. Oh, I'm going to have to search the whole freaking house, I guess.
Carol, we are family. It won't make you feel like you're with family. If you're with us on a live, you are with family.
Yeah.
There is no like family. We are family.
Mm-hmm.
And we can have Christmas from afar together.
Yes. Oh, yeah, Hannah, I don't know where he put it. I had a whole bag of tea.
Ooh. Well, I believe you have the right to choose your family. If you do not have family that you share blood with, that you get along with, then you have the right to choose the family you wish to have.
Yep.
Oh, did I show you my new ornaments?
No, you didn't.
I found these, and so I had to buy them. There's two of each one.
Oh.
And that one came out, so I have to put him back in his box.
Unicorns? All of them unicorns?
Well, no, they're not all unicorns.
Oh, okay.
There's a pink unicorn right here. Then there's a blue unicorn. And then there's another blue one and another pink one. So there's actually four of each color. And then there's a green, like it looks like a balloon dog, and a red one. Like the little balloon tie. You know how they tie the balloons into a dog?
Yeah.
That's what those look like. And then I have another set of the same thing. Except this unicorn tried to escape.
What are they made out of?
Good question. What is it? They're shatterproof,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
which is a good thing for me.
Yeah. Flutter wants a pink one.
You know what? That's what I might wind up doing because I'm going to keep a set for myself. I got to keep a pair of unicorns for me.
Yeah.
They're plastic, which is good. So I have to keep a pair for me, and I might use them as giveaways because they're so cute. Who doesn't love unicorns?
Okay.
And I know someone that might need these. Yeah, and the puppy dogs are cute too. I did not know they were plastic when I bought them. Not that it makes a difference. Plastic means that they won't break as easy. When the cat slaps them around.
Yeah. Oh, rats. I just realized I never.
Look at that. Isn't it cute? So yeah, I think they're cute.
Hmm.
Yeah. Balloon animals are a big one with kids. They like that kind of stuff. I saw we were shopping, not for me. We were shopping for stuff for Harley Jolly Christmas. And we were walking down the aisle, and I cannot remember what we were actually looking for. We were either looking for garland or we were looking for extension cord. I don't know which it was. And I saw them, and I was like, oh my gosh, gotta have them. And so I grabbed them and took them. And called them my own.
Okay.
But for now, they go back in their box.
No, you don't want to. Don't want to live in Ybor. If you're
Do
talking Ybor, Florida, Ybor City, Florida. Nope. Mm-mm. Ybor City's gone bad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It used to be good.
Yeah, it used to be a nice town, but now it's.
Not as nice as it used to be.
Mm-mm.
God, I'm having difficulty putting this together. In the flippin' hole.
Hannah said, Tori, I removed Suzanne's messages for her protection from
Yep.
trolls if you're wondering why I removed them.
Nope, I caught it. I saw what you told her.
Okay.
Because you don't want people going and trolling her out. And that's
Yeah.
There. Now it's daggum unicorn doesn't want to stay put. It's a game. Put him back in his place. So yeah, I bought those for myself. They were cheap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the whole city's going down. Yeah, it was a nice place, but not anymore. As a matter of fact, Tampa's gotten not too cool. My sister left there. She moved.
I need to pull out the rest of the Orthoceras and these little fellas.
It's crazy. I was going to look up some. Oh, I know
Ammonite.
what I. Yeah.
I have to pull out the rest of the ammonites and orthoceras.
Yeah.
No, Hannah, I have never seen you remove things willy-nilly. Never. And that's a cool thing. And if I get a place in Florida, it will be close to Bushnell. Because
Okay.
if I'm getting a place in Florida, it's because I hit the lottery. Marsha, Ed says you can look up beer mug or beer stein dog treats.
Yeah. I will. Right now. They're in Lake Alfred, Lavender and Lace Tea Room. They are so good. If you're ever near Lake Alfred, Florida, search out Lavender and Lace Tea Room. Absolutely fan-frickin-tastic. Their food is good. Everything. Ah. Now I gotta find where is.
When I was in England, there was a bunch of us. It was right after I got there. We were all going to have tea at lunch,
Mm-hmm.
time, tea time, whatever it is. And someone there, one of the guys looks at me and he goes, "Do you even know how to drink tea proper?" And I said, "I don't know how proper it is, but I drink mine with sugar and milk." And he looked at me and he goes, "Oh." He was thinking all Americans drank like sweet tea. And that's
Mm-hmm.
all. That's how we drank tea, and that was it.
Yeah.
And a proper tea has milk and sugar, according to this guy. You had to have proper tea. So that's how I drink my tea. So,
Mm-hmm.
except mint tea, you don't put milk in mint tea.
Yeah.
That would be kind of weird. I'm sorry your steroids give you the shakes, Steppy Sue.
Now, where is the problem is? See on my.
Well, of course you put the milk last. You don't know how much to put in there until you've made your tea, and you got to make it look right. Good night, Elizabeth. You have a wonderful New Year's or Christmas Eve, and we will see you soon.
I cannot find.
When I traveled a lot, I drank a lot of tea. Yeah, hopefully everybody that's sick gets better. Maybe for Christmas everybody gets well.
Yeah.
That would be nice. I think I'm going to finish the edges of this a little bit. Did you do what she asked you to do? Topher. Did you do the
Me.
one she asked you to do?
Sure.
Sure you did all the dishes?
That's okay. Just put it in there. You can wait for that. Okay.
Garbage bags don't cost that much. Some of that on the edge. Oh, I love the blooming teas, and I have a few of those. The kids and I will sit down and do some Chinese tea that have the balls that bloom. And we will sit down. It's been a while since we've done that, but we would sit down and set up the glass pot, and watch the tea bloom. And it's amazing how they do that, how they can make it bloom into such beautiful little flowers.
Hmm.
Oh, that looks better. The friction is what makes the sides burnish well. The heat. With enough patience, you can actually not use, like Tokonol, you can actually use water and burnish edges with a piece of denim and water. If you have the patience.
Okay, there's a herbal tea at Lavender and Lace called Bella Coola. It's apple, rosehip, orange pieces, hibiscus petals, and you don't need anything in it. You don't need nothing. It's absolutely terrific. My grandson, if I get anywhere near that tea and have it here, when he's here, he drinks it. I had an extra bag here, and I gave it to my daughter because she hasn't been up there in a while because she's been kind of busy. And so she looked at me and she says, "Are you kidding? I can't tell James I've got this. It won't last 5 seconds." She says he'll do nothing but drink tea all day. So yeah, she says I'll just have to sneak it out now and then and tell him I found a little bit. Yeah. So I gave her, because I had 2 bags and I gave her 1. It is delicious tea. That is beautiful. That really came out nice.
It is. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Topher?
Oh, Flutter. I don't know why. I had acid reflux really bad. I went through 3 different medicines and they were getting concerned because there was only one more for it. And I was on the 3rd one and it was starting not to give me trouble, allergy, of course. And so it was right before I had cancer and I was going in for surgery. And they gave me some kind of shot going into surgery because of acid reflux. And do you know I have not had acid reflux since surgery?
So he can put that out. Hold on.
We all have to
Topher's taking out the trash for Lisa.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have not. Yeah, that's heartburn that comes back up in your throat, which is not good. And I don't know what it was they gave me, can't find out, but I have not had it since I had surgery. And I had it bad.
I put a hole in my finger yesterday.
Yeah, sometimes you get the wrong stuff working in your stomach, and you get indigestion. You just need to find whatever resets your stomach.
All of it. Yep. Yep. Doesn't
Huh.
work.
Apple cider vinegar.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you can dilute it, sometimes you have to take it straight. Flutter loves your nail story.
Thank you. I got them done before I left the house. I went to my regular nail salon.
Yeah.
And the lady did them up for me, and then she gave me some hand lotion that I can't use. Well, I have to be careful at what I use because so many things break me out in rashes.
Yeah. Tell me
But
about it.
Ollie was quick to grab it up.
Oh, yeah.
Because it wasn't a strong flower smell to it.
That's why I make my own stuff. I have 9 different oils I mix together. And they're not when you put it on your skin, it soaks in and your skin is not oily. It really isn't oily. And it lasts. So I put equal parts of everything in, and I make enough for a couple weeks. Then I make another batch. And I can put if I want a scent, I can put lavender in it. I can put anything I want to. Rosemary, whatever. Just put an essential oil in it. A few drops of an essential oil.
Oh. Why is it men always want you to rock?
Because that's what men want.
They want what?
They want you to drop everything and come here for a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even if to turn around and go get me a beer. I used to hate that. I was so happy when my husband quit drinking beer.
He just asked her to come in for something. Now I have to find all of those Orthoceras Robbie's.
Yep.
These are MZs specifically. MZ had picked these for keychains.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's Robbie's. Where'd you get donuts from?
Those are the ones that I bought. Remember? The ones that you barely ate, apparently. You want some?
I like donuts.
And they're still good.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Huh?
Nicole asked if these were fossils.
Oh, those.
These kind are called Orthocera.
Yeah, they're fossils.
These are ones that Robbie was selling. And Fubar bought several. And then the other ones are ammonite slices. And I was commissioned to convert them to keychains.
Yeah, it's like a water thingy. It's
Yeah. And so I'm going to convert all these. This one's going to be a chunky keychain.
yeah, that's a thick one.
Mm-hmm. And I can't tell if that's supposed to be a
I have
feminine or
a huge
yeah.
thing with a bunch of it in it. My grandson's already got it. I sent it up already.
Oh, that one's cool.
Oh, yeah,
And
that
one's
one is definitely different.
but
Fantastic, Steffi Sue. She's got her A1C down to 6.3 now. That's not bad.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
All of these are going to be converted. I don't think they glow. Do they glow?
I don't remember. I don't think so. Do you have the both types of UV? The high and the low?
Yep. Actually, some of these do.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get it to. It's hard. After them do it there. Oh, wrong side. Didn't show.
Did you have to have your gallbladder out, Betty Key?
Actually, they do. They do, but not a lot.
Steffi Sue, is that for cholesterol? That you went from 225 down to 135? That doesn't work for me. They had me on those meds and a diet. And all I did was lose weight. My cholesterol was still the high. So we found out, after looking at my mom's cholesterol and my father's cholesterol history, yeah, it runs in the family. So because your body produces cholesterol, period. And yeah, what you eat can raise it, but if your body's going to produce that level, pills is not going to change it because your just body will produce more because it wants you to be at that level. I just lost weight, which was not good because I don't need to lose any more weight.
Terry lost weight. He can fit in his clothes again, and he quit running around naked.
Yeah, right.
That's nice to know that you were going shopping naked.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to make sure they join Holly Jolly Christmas. I just uploaded the Santa Claus video.
No, Nicole, I can skip a meal and lose about 3 pounds.
For everybody that subscribed to the Harley Jolly Christmas link that I put in here,
yeah,
there's a video.
Oh, okay.
No,
it's a short video.
Okay. My metabolism is very high. I have to keep eating just to maintain weight.
Oh, I love the picture that goes with that.
Oh, the Harley Davidson.
Oh, I don't drink sodas. Yes, it's an inherited thing for me, high cholesterol. And it can't be like, mine's like 250 and it runs it runs from 225. Oh no, actually 220 to 250. Runs right in that area. A little bit higher or lower sometimes. Never been over 250. But yeah, it won't go lower than 220. Because the more I take the pills, the more my body would produce. Yep.
Just remember, you need to make sure you're eating balanced, though, because you can't eat just meat.
No.
You have
I
well, they're talking about the meat diet. You can lose weight on it, but you need carbs and stuff like that to help your body work proper.
yeah. My daughter lost a lot of weight with that, but then she was feeling funny, and she says she ate a little carbs, and she ate some. She went on a vegan diet, and but then she lost the weight that she wanted to lose. But now she says she does in moderation eat a little bit of other stuff now and then because she finds her body feels better when she does it. My overall ratio wasn't bad, but the bad cholesterol was high. But so was my good cholesterol high. So my ratio wasn't bad. I used to be able to eat all the salt I wanted. Now I have to watch it. Of course, my age may have something to do with that.
I don't even know what I weigh. I guess I'll find out when I go to the doctor because I have made a promise to myself that I will be going to the doctor. I'm going to call the orthopedic clinic and go about my hands and tell them to figure out something other than sticking me in a brace that makes it impossible for me to type because I must be able to type. That's how I pay my bills.
Yep. Okay, let me ask you a question. If they have to do surgery and you can't type for so long,
I might be able to get the company to get me a voice to text.
uh-huh. That's what I was going to ask.
It's not be
'Cause
something that I have to plan because if they got me the software to do voice to text, I would have to train it
for your voice, yeah.
what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to say it in a way that makes sense without saying exactly what it is I do.
Correct. Yeah.
But what I do is not standard typing using standard words. So I'll have to figure that one out.
Yeah.
But they'd probably do only one at a time.
Yeah.
So I guess they'll figure that out. These are pretty. But again, these are all going to be, all of these are going to be converted to keychains of different kinds for Robbie.
Bearded, you're down to 140?
Wow. Take care, Nicole.
Holy cow, Bearded.
Wow.
How tall are you? I'm so upset. I have not been doing yoga like I used to. And I've shrunk.
I guess you need to get at it, Marcia.
Yeah. 52-inch to a 30-inch waist. Holy cow. How tall are you, Bearded? Short. I shrank, but it looks like 15 years. Hmm. Yeah, I used to be over 5'9". I am now, and I shrunk down to 5'8". I was okay at 5'8". I was measured the other day, 5'7.5". I got to get back to stretching. That's what happens when you get old, and the stuff in between the discs, the stuff in between your spinal discs shrinks. Yeah.
Well, if you go to the doctor, find a doctor that's not stupid. I got really frustrated. I went to a doctor. I knew I was overweight, and I went to the doctor, and he says, "I see nothing wrong with your weight." So he refused to get me a dietitian. So, yeah. Now I've changed my attitude and decided that I'm going to walk in doctors' offices and say, "Hi, this is your interview. This is who I am. These are the things that's wrong with me that I know of. Here's my complaints that I need help fixing. Now, are you willing to listen to the person that's lived in this body for 60 years? Or are you going to try to tell me that I don't know my own body? I am 5'6". Because I wind up with one of two kinds of doctors. I have one doctor that'll say, "You're 5'6", you need to weigh about 130 pounds," and ignore the fact that my entire life, even when I was a size 7, I carry around about 40 pounds of chest. Lots
Yeah.
of boobage. And the doctors ignore that. Or I go to the other one, and because I have a heavy chest, they see me being overweight as just being in proportion. And it's like, no, 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 no. I know how it should be. Been there before. But I think if I can get physical my physical issues fixed, such as my knee, that I really need to just get my knee replacement on, and my hip that has the nerve issue that makes my entire right leg go numb, then that will alleviate the back pain. And once I can do that, I can go for walks again and start getting physical again. I know how to eat right. My problem isn't my eating habit as much as it is my physical activity issues, limitations. If I
Yeah.
stand too long or walk too far, basically my right leg goes numb to the touch, as in I'm doing this and I can't feel myself touching it.
Well, you're like my girlfriend and I. Mine's my left and hers is her right. We always tell each other that if we put her good parts with my good parts, we got one good body and one that's ready for the
And on the inside
junk pile.
on the inside of the leg, it feels like my bone is on right outside my bone is on fire.
Ooh,
So the
yeah.
muscle between my bone and my flesh feels like it's on fire. But to the touch, my leg is totally numb. I can't feel myself touching it,
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah.
means I'm more prone to running into things and winding up with bruises on me like this, big black bruises, because I didn't realize I just ran into something.
Well, not only that, it can go numb and go out from underneath you.
Luckily, it's mostly above the knee, between the hip and the knee.
Aha. Yeah. You're pinching a nerve someplace.
It hasn't, and you need to move your mic. You turned your head funny. And it's in my it's a sciatic thing. I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure mine is my sciatic, and it's because when I was a teenager, I fell down a mountain. I was in California and on a mountain, and the rock is shale, Shale, shale. And shale, if you've never walked on shale before, it's sort of like mica, it's layers. And it'll break out from underneath your feet in just slices of it will break out from under your feet. And we were hiking on the mountain, and that's what happened. And I wound up, we were on the downside of the mountain, and I went head over heels. And if you've ever seen exercises where they do what they call the hurdler stretch, where you have one leg straight out in front of you and the other one is bent to the side, and you're supposed to lay back, it's supposed to stretch everything. Well, that's how I landed, was in a hurdler stretch. And it twisted my left knee and just ripped all the connective tissue between the upper and lower muscle. So all my ligaments got ripped. Doctor said I would have done better had I just broke it. It would have been an easier fix. And it would have been easier for me later in life. But I've had 3 surgeries on the knee so far. And I'm going to have another one. Hopefully my next surgery is my last surgery. I can't hear Marcia anymore.
I'm here.
Okay. But you're very, very low.
Better.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Flutter, that's about it. Knees, backs, and sore hips. But growing up, after I busted my knee and got back where I could walk again, when my knee would bother me, I would do the normal thing of I would shift and put my weight on my right leg, which took my pelvis and it shifted my pelvis. And continually doing that is what has messed my back up.
How old was she, Steffi? Steffi Sue? Her daughter had a double mastectomy. She's 3 years out of chemo and radiation, going strong now. Fantastic.
When she had it. Wow. She was a baby.
Holy cow. Do you know what type? Because there's 4 types of breast cancer. Do you know what type she had? because there's progesterone, testosterone, both combined, and then there's what they call none of the above. So it's either hormone related, that could be one of three.
It was in her lymph nodes as well,
Yeah, I had the same thing.
and she didn't know. She can't remember what it was. She says, "Hey, you, purple lipstick."
Progesterone. Okay. Okay.
At the store. Where's
It's in there between my suitcase and the dress
I had the none of the above.
blanket.
Went through the same thing, and honey, the none of the above is worse than the others because they don't have a specialized treatment. And I'm here. The day after Christmas will be 12 years. Did they do genetic testing on her? Yeah, it is good. 12 years. I didn't think I'd make it. And is she, uh, oh, it is genetic?
Mm.
Yeah, then they gave her a hysterectomy as well.
It skips a generation.
Yep. I am not genetically inclined to have it. I just got it. Hello, lucky me. Yeah. And I only took 2 infusions before I had to quit because the infusions almost killed me. The stuff they give you to kill it almost killed me. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Steffi's mom had it, and her daughter, but it skipped her.
Yeah.
But in Suzanne's family, it doesn't skip anybody.
Mhm. Oh yeah. I got down to literally skin and bones practically. Yeah. Because whatever I ate came back up. Yeah.
Smart move, Terry.
Yep.
Terry is shooting for the 98-year-old. See, and my husband, his family runs skin cancer. So when he saw some spots on his face, he went to the doctor. He wound up having 3 skin cancers removed, and has been very adamant about getting checked.
Yeah, and sunscreen is good for that too.
And he had an uncle who had a spot on his face, and he ignored it. By the time he paid attention to it, he pretty much lost his entire nose and part of one side of his face. So he's, not going to be like that. So when we first got together and he was talking to me about it, he said, if you find anything strange, make me aware of it. And one night he took his shirt off, and because this was in my brain and I am who I am, I started looking. And he was going to be going to the doctor. And I said, I want you to get the doctor to check this spot. And it was up on his left shoulder. And he put his hand back there and he goes, here. And I said, yep, right there. And he goes, okay. And I pointed to another spot, and he reached his hand back to see if he could get the approximate place. And I said, yeah. So he went to the doctor and he took his shirt off. He says, my wife says you need to look at this spot and this spot. His regular doctor looked at him and he says, I need you to call this place and go see them. You need to see the skin doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So I went with him to his appointment, and he stripped down to his underwear. And she went over his whole body, and I pointed out those 2 places. And she called for biopsies, and she looked at me and she says, is there any place under his underpants that I need to see? And I was like, his right butt cheek, She looked and she goes, okay, that one's, and she was explaining to me, that one is okay, and this is why it's okay. This kind of mark is okay. This kind of mark is okay. This kind of mark is okay. But you see, this mark you asked me to look at, this is why I called for a biopsy. And so she was explaining it to me, you know, the jagged edges, the changing of times, and stuff like that. And the ones that look like little red strawberries on your skin, like little red, they raise up and they're red, those are never cancerous.
Yep.
And so she was going over all of these with me, explaining to me so that I would be better at finding them on him. So we went in for the first, she went in and did the biopsy on the first one. Follow up on that one. And she did the second one. And when she did the second one, I pointed to a place on his right shoulder. And she goes, that looks like a rash. And I told her, I said, the first one you took off looked exactly like that. And she goes, okay, this is some cream. You're going to put it on this many times a day. You're going to follow these instructions like clockwork. And if when he comes for his follow-up on the second one, if it's not gone, I'll take care of it. Because she knew that meant it just started. We went in for the follow-up on his second one, and I made her look at that one again, and she saw that it had changed. And this is like a week, and it had already started to change. And so she did what they call a scrape and burn. So they numb it, and they burn it, and they scrape it down to clean skin. And she did that, and then the last time she scraped it is what she put in the Petri dish for getting it checked. Which the other stuff went in the Petri dish as well, in a different dish. So this dish, they were checking to see if there were cancer cells, and that's what she took off first. In the last there, that went in a dish to check to see if she had clean margins.
Right.
And this one showed the beginning stages of skin cancer. And this showed nothing.
Yep.
So it was I was 3 for 3. If I point to anywhere on his body and say, get this checked, he goes to the doctor to get it checked.
Yep.
He does not question it because I'm 3 for 3. All 3 of them were phases of melanoma. All 3 of them were pre-cancer melanoma. What they call the cancer phase of melanoma.
Right.
And so he doesn't question. So, and because he pays attention to his health, because that's part of our deal of being together, he has to take care of his health. I've buried one. I said, if I bury a second one, it will not be because he neglected himself.
Yeah, right.
I buried one for neglecting himself. I won't bury a second one for the same reason.
Right.
And he has now outlived every person in his family. Lived longer than anybody in his family and both sides of the family for generations. When he hit that age where his last parent passed away and all of their siblings had passed away and stuff, and he goes, now I consider myself on borrowed time and I'm going to enjoy all of it.
Yep. Steffi Sue, your daughter had long curly red hair? Guess what, Steffi Sue? That's what I had when I had got diagnosed with cancer. Now my hair came back in same color, little lighter, same color, but straight, with just a bend in one area in the back.
And I worked with a girl who had bone straight hair like mine, had breast cancer, shaved her head, and went through all the treatments. She kept her head shaved. And then when she went into remission, she let her hair grow out and her hair came in curly. And it was funny because as her hair came in, I was like, oh my gosh, your hair is beautiful. And she says, I don't know what to do with it. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she says, I had straight hair. And I don't have straight hair anymore. I don't know what to do with this. I said, well, just keep it styled because it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of nice seeing her go. I mean, she worked. Even though she was going through treatments, she continued to work. She worked in IT. And so I saw her quite a bit. And, some days you could tell she was more run down than others.
Yeah. Night, Phil. Good luck.
Good night, Phil. Watching her go from being in all the treatments and everything through going into remission and seeing the hope come back in her face. She started having hope for life again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of cool to watch this evolution of her.
Yeah. My hair came back in. They told me after the second fusion you'll lose your hair. Well, that was a lie. Because I started losing it about 5 days after the first infusion. Woke up one morning and I was wondering what the heck is. And then I looked down at my pillow and there was a whole ton of hair on my pillow. And I said, oh, okay, nope, not happening. My daughter was still working at the time. Oh, yeah, I lost my eyebrows and eyelashes and everything. She was still working. And I said, when you get home, after you get James to bed, do me a favor. I'm going to cut my hair. I need you to come. I've got a razor. I want you to shave it. So I had it all cut short, but I wanted to shave it. And it would be better if she did it because I couldn't see some areas in the back. So, yeah, she came and shaved it for me. And, yeah, I only went through 2 infusions and had to stop because I wound up in ICU because the chemo almost killed me. Yeah. So I quit everything and just said, okay. I eat healthy. I watch what I do. Every now and then I cheat with too much sugar, but just now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked with a guy whose mom had cancer. And when they were going to start her treatments, he was afraid that when she started losing her hair, she would freak out. And I told him, I said, you know how to do this, don't you? And he says, what's that? I said, tell her to cut her hair real short and take her wig shopping.
Mm-hmm.
He said, what? I said, let her control when she takes her hair off. Make her take that power. I will go bald now. And she shaves her. Mm-hmm. I will wear wigs now because I want to.
Yep.
Honey, we did not know what we were creating. She went to the wig store and tried on all kinds of wigs and decided that she could be everybody. She got the blonde wig, the redhead, the brunette, the mousy brown, the black hair, the long hair, the short hair, the straight hair, the curly hair. She bought wigs galore. And she laughed at him and she says, this is the best thing I've ever done. My boyfriend, he can date a different girl every night.
Yep.
She would just change the wigs and how she was dressing. And she thought, he doesn't have to stray. He wants a red head. I can give him a red head. He wants a blonde.
Ms. Tori?
Yes, ma'am?
Please send Mr. Kesey a link.
Oh, Mr. Kesey wants a link.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. Let me see here. If I go here.
Yeah.
Here.
It's great. I had some wigs. My grandson, though, was so funny. If I went bald to see him, Oh, he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. Now, I could wear a little cap or something, or a wig or anything, but no, bald, no. Now, his daddy is bald, and it didn't bother him, but it bothered him that his Mimi was bald. No, he couldn't take that Mimi was bald.
Well,
Because
she wound up keeping her hair really short and kept wearing wigs after
Mm-hmm,
she went through.
mm-hmm.
She thought that was the best thing. She told her son, she goes, I didn't know what I was missing. She says, I'll tell you who has the most fun. Is it the blondes? I don't think so. And she stayed doing that. She just thought that was the best. This lady had like 15, 20 wigs.
Yeah, well, hey. Did you send him a link?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, it says I did.
I just keep my hair short. Period. Because wigs are hot in South Florida. No offense. You sweat enough, your scalp sweats enough, period, without having to wear a wig. So no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it would be hard. I guess he got my email. I mean, my text. You can check with him.
I am.
Yep, I hear him.
Aha, he's knocking at the door.
It's me. Me is
No, it's me.
look, Robbie.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Can you see your computer your screen?
Hold on. No, not yet. I'm going to it. Oh, cool.
I made a unique one.
That's cool.
And then I
That
gotta
is
do that
really cool.
these.
Hi, sweetheart Terry. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Steffi. Hi, Monica. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Flutter Yo Yo Yo. Hi, Nicole's Lizard Lips. Hi, Hannah.
Nicole's lizard lips. I love that.
Yeah.
Beardy. How you doing, Bearded? 9 inch. Hello.
9 chins.
9 chins.
It says 9. Oh, 9 chins. I thought I'm like, who's 9 inch?
We don't go there. We know who 2 inch is.
I'm like, huh? Mo. Hello, everybody. Stacy.
So you've been good?
Yeah. It was an awesome day. Awesome day. Got a bunch of food for the animals. 9 inch nails. I grew up with Trent.
Yeah, Seattle was cool.
Well,
Seattle was
thanks.
cool.
Reenie, hi, honey. Seattle's great. I love Seattle to death.
Yeah,
Seattle's he's like an older brother.
he's cool.
Hey, Robbie.
Yes, sweetheart.
My goals work.
Do they?
Yes.
Mine are there, but they don't work. It doesn't keep track of any of mine.
Yep.
Not yet, Flutter. I think we're gonna try to ship between Christmas and New Year's. I'm not sure yet. Last year we did that, and
Some
we had
get lost.
we had like 5 packages get lost, and they ended up back here. Then I had to reship them.
When they do that, do you get your money back on the first shipment?
Nope.
No, nope.
That's bullcrap.
Yep.
It is.
Tell that to the post office.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I didn't tell you. I put in the complaint to the post office, and I started
you
getting
told
my
me.
mail all of a sudden.
You told me about.
They sent me a inquiry. How is everything now? Please rate them. And I said, rate what? I don't know. I didn't get an answer yet. So I called them, gave them my reference number to my complaint. They never had an answer either. All of a sudden, all it did was fix it. She said you'd have to go to your local branch. I said, do you know why I don't go to my local branch? I said, it's the worst branch for, that I have ever been near. I said, it's horrible, that place. They lose everything all the time. I said, they don't know what one's hand's doing.
Monica, what the heck? No, not mean. Who's Dork Boy?
I don't know.
Monica's a little upset here.
I don't know. No, they were talking about something else. Oh, 2 inches. They were talking about the 2-inch guy.
No.
No.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that.
Hannah, it's not because I use Apple and Tori uses Android. She didn't like the 2 inches. I knew. Who would? Nobody likes that dork boy. Okay, never mind. Off of that topic. Yeah.
Okay, on to a good topic. You missed all the fun about the goodies, the cookies, and all that and good food we were talking about earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Michelle had her office party, so she brought home these trays of fruits and veggies and sandwiches and chicken tenders, and oh my God, I feel like I'm going to explode. Oh, Ed. Where is Ed?
So what
He was
time
here earlier.
come over tomorrow?
We're going to get everything organized after we feed the animals. So it's only me and Z tomorrow.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
Z. Let me correct myself. Sorry. Z and I.
Yes, because you wouldn't want someone to say you're uneducated or anything.
Right?
Yeah, they show cookies and make you want to lick the monitor. Yeah. Showed some of Flutter's cookies. They looked really good.
Oh my
Flutter was decorating cookies.
Yeah, she made the dough by hand and all from scratch and everything, and she was then decorating them. Oh God, she sent a picture and they look so good.
Excuse me while I beat myself up with
What are you beating yourself up for?
batteries. I'm putting my batteries on the charger and flipped one the wrong way and it popped my thumb.
Hmm.
Because I gotta have batteries for my vape.
Oh yeah. They cannot even spell, so how can they tell anyone anything about English?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And they lack reading comprehension and oral comprehension.
Yeah, they definitely don't have reading.
Or listening comprehension,
No.
because
Yeah.
I can say something and 10 minutes later it's in Facebook, but they've changed what I said.
Or they say, Lisa said it.
Gee, that sounds familiar.
I'm like, you stupid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, all right, all right. I don't know if you want smell-o-vision, Beardy.
Not when they deliver the food for the gators. No thanks.
You do not want smell-o-vision on Robbie's channel when it's time to feed.
Nope. Not the
It'll
gators anyway.
It'll empty your house or your apartment.
Oh.
Robbie,
Yo.
I gave an explanation of what it is you do and what rights you have in regards to selling gator skins if you so desired.
Uh-huh.
Because someone said you were selling gator skins illegally.
I'm selling gator skins illegally.
Gator hides illegally. So I said, first of all, he is a licensed gator trapper. They call him for emergency gator calls, which means that something's life is in danger. Robbie always tries to catch them ethically and alive, so that if they're undersized, they can be released in public land and if in public waters, and if not, he will take them home and release them in his ponds. And I said, and in the event that he cannot take them alive, and he has to go through the extreme measures and they wind up being unalived, then he donates this so that underprivileged families can be fed. And I said, Robbie doesn't just sell going, and like many other gator trappers, he does not sell.
He doesn't off them and sell the hides and meat. Yeah.
These people are just so stupid.
I know, so I had to educate them. But, you know, just being around you, what I have been, I've learned that much about.
Well, there's a lot of things I used to be able to do that people didn't really agree with, but I see it as control. And here's the bottom line. Alligator farming is what saved the American alligator. The American alligator was on the threatened list for years.
Yep. Then
alligator farms started, and farmers started breeding alligators. Now, when this first happened, half the gators that the farm produced used to have to be released into the wild. And now come to years forward, jump 10 years forward. Now, actually, there was a thing called the Golden 30, which I used to participate in. I was one of the Golden 30. We were given tags, and we filmed this on Swamp Brothers. We were given tags. We would go out and collect baby alligators. And those would go to the Golden 30 farms. Like the guys who were doing part of the collecting, there was 15 of us who did the collecting out of the 30. The 15 farms could buy the babies, or else if you were actually collecting, you would get the babies free for the number you wanted. And I would always put in 500 to 1,000 babies. So I would be able to go out and collect that number of baby gators, and we would tag them before we left the boat ramp. So we would sit there and go out at night, collect all those babies, and put toe tags in every one we brought up that night at the boat ramp before we loaded the boat. So then what happened is I was like, okay, I don't need to do the Golden 30 because I produce so many babies. And what am I going to do with the babies? I do not sell my babies into the pet trade. My babies used to be sold to Gucci and Caparici had a farm not far from here. Now, this is all pre-COVID. And I used to produce roughly between 1,000 to 2,000 babies a year. And they would buy every baby from me for $25 a piece. And that money would all go towards the farm into feeding and everything and electric and all our bills. Now, jump forward to COVID. Gucci and Caparici, none of the hides were being shipped out of the country because of COVID. So now we've got freezers and freezers full in the United States of hides. And they are just starting to do gator hides again. But the market is so far down, it's Gucci and Caparici actually sold the gator farm here. And the people who bought it tore it down, and it's now a big cattle pastures and all. It's a cattle farm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason, like last year and the year before, it's all I did with my gator eggs was shake them up. I'm not going to hatch them because I don't want to sell them into the pet trade. So I'd rather we dig the eggs, shake them up, and nothing hatches.
Right.
That way we don't have to deal with all the babies and everything. And that's just the way, that way I can keep all my big gators. Now,
Because
if
the babies that are born in captivity, you cannot release them in the wild now, can you?
No.
Okay.
That would be illegal.
From the leather standpoint,
Right.
What Robbie was doing by selling them into the industry means that all those gator skin boots and gator skin bags and gator skin hats are being taken from these farms, and that means that people aren't going out hunting the gators anymore.
Right.
Whereas many years ago, they would go out and hunt the wild gators. The problem with that is they might take a gator, and if the hide isn't good enough, it was wasted, and they would hunt another gator to try to find a better hide.
Well, all the wild gators, the hides are B and C grade because you get calcium. You got calcium deposits in there.
And the gators fight with each other.
Right. And they've got holes in them, from fighting. They got scars and everything. Now, the way the gator farms that harvest do it is they have big grow outs, and they're inside a building. The building is 100 degrees. The water temperature is 85 to 90 degrees. So these gators never get on land. They take the babies, they put them in these big, huge tubs. They're 40 feet by 30 feet, and they float them there for 2 years. And they're feeding them twice a day because the temperature's so high, they grow at a tremendous rate. So they are 6 feet by 14 months. And that's when they get butchered, because a 6-foot gator's hide is the best hide because it's not too big. The scoots aren't too big, not the scoots, but the belly scales aren't too big. And they use the belly scales and the sides for luggage, for purses, for wallets, for coats, for boots, and all that. Now, people always ask me, how can you support this? How do I support this? Because that's what saved the American alligator.
Right.
And as long as there's a demand, you create a demand, you're going to create a way to protect the animal.
Because the people still want their gator skin boots.
Right. Right. And that way they get A quality skins.
Yep. And either you have people producing gators specifically for that trade, or they're going to hunt the wild gators until there aren't any.
Right.
And the meat can still be used.
And the meat is used for the meat industry. It's shipped all over the world. And it's shipped all over the world.
It's no different than what we do with cows. We do the same thing. We have cows that are born to be raised, to be slaughtered. Their meat is sold into the meat industry. Their hides are sold to the leather industry.
Yep.
I don't know about that alligator, Hannah. I don't know about that one. But it's you know, it's weird because it's not like the cattle industry where these animals are kept dirty, because you can't keep them dirty because you want those hides to be pretty.
Yeah.
You know, so you really can't do that. Otherwise, your hides aren't worth jack and you don't make money.
Hi, Jennifer W. Yeah, but
So-
I mean, well, I meant it's like the cow industry in that you have them, you raise them for this purpose. We do it.
correct.
We do it. Chickens, ducks, geese, pigs. You know, cows. We do it with animals already.
Right.
And it saves the regular population. Deer populate so well, we don't have to do that with deer. But even with deer, there are protected areas where you cannot hunt. And the way they stop deer from going into extinction is having specific deer hunting seasons. And I know in one state, how many deer you could take that year was determined by the population.
It's like that in every state.
Yeah, it's population control.
Right.
If they find one year that there's a total overabundance of bucks, you may be able to get more bucks that year than normal. Or if they have an overabundance of does, you get more does that year.
Yeah, you'll get more doe tags.
And,
Correct.
It's population control so that we still have them. And we take enough of them so that they're not overpopulating, and then they don't have enough food to eat, so they start becoming malnourished.
Well, and disease starts happening.
Yep,
like now you have the bone disease with deer. And stuff like that happens.
See, Ed, you should leave. Robbie comes and visits sometimes.
Yeah, now and then he'll show up here.
Of course. But that's, it's the same with, it's funny that they say that, because why would I need to sell something illegally? I can do it easier legal.
Well, that's what I said. I said, if you have to take legally, anytime you get an e-gator call, you can take the gator if you want.
Yeah, 100%.
And you can sell any parts of it all the way down to its toenails. Legally.
Robbie, how many people in the state of Florida that have your type of license save the gators?
Only two of us.
Only two of you save the gators. All the rest of them take them.
And yet they're telling you, then they're saying that you are selling them illegally. Exactly the other way around. Nobody's selling them illegally in that case that had the license to do it, but they're saying you basically off them and all that kind of stuff. No.
Move your mind.
No. Open your eyeballs, people. He's one of the ones that save them.
Marcia.
Why? Like Chris and Gabby, they've got a couple gator trappers now that bring them gators that have a story to them. Like they just got one that had a noose that was grown in around its upper jaw. They had one that, missing a tail. It's something that has a story to it.
Right.
Yeah.
I take all of them that I can live, and if they're really big, we take them to Gatorland, because Gatorland has the space for really, really big ones.
I tell you what, the one you got out of, where was that they were building the walkway? Holy crap.
Yeah, that one went to Gatorland.
Yeah, I'm glad it went to Gatorland. He was a little feisty.
Ooh.
He was a
and
lot feisty.
Another thing they said, Robbie, was that there has not been, in Louisiana, there has not been a human death from an alligator in 100 years. But that's false.
That is false. Yeah.
Because in 2021, there was a man killed, attacked and killed by a 12-foot gator after Hurricane Ida.
Yeah. I know I heard of one not too long ago in Louisiana. We just had the old lady last year here. And I think an old lady the year before.
They estimate about one a year from gators.
Yeah.
Well,
But
it's
they-
also
gator
also
trappers aren't necessary.
dumb people too. You know.
Gator trappers aren't necessary. Just leave the alligators alone. And it's like you don't live in the areas where the gators come up on your doorstep and you can't get out of your house because the alligator's there.
Right.
Or you want to jump in your swimming pool and all of a sudden you got an 8-foot gator swimming in your pool.
Yeah. Have
Okay,
fun.
Hannah.
How about going over to hand feed your koi fish and having a gator come up and bite your hand instead?
Right.
These are places that I've seen Robbie get gators from.
Yeah.
Luckily, the guy had gotten all his fish out
Or
alive.
even coming and jumping in your pool, and all of a sudden there's an 8-foot gator in there.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people don't pay attention to their pool. They're used to, it's muscle memory. You know, they walk out the sliding glass door and dive in. And that's what happened the one day. The guy goes, I was getting ready to dive in and I just happened to notice something in the bottom of the pool. And I was like, thank God you noticed.
Yeah. Because that's not a way to go. No
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah. Dying in your own pool by a gator. Oh God, that'd be terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And we were with Robbie when he got a gator call. And so we followed him and was trying to help spot. We were not trapping the gator. We were playing spotters. And we found out exactly where it was when it ate a bird.
Yeah,
The bird was there, and then you see a flash in the water, and the bird was gone.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it was there.
Well, we had that one this year where the lady was walking. The lady was from Romania, and she just moved here, and she's walking an 80-pound lab down by the lake, and that was a 10-foot gator that grabbed that lab. And thank God she let go of the leash. Otherwise, we would have been in the same situation with the old lady last year down south.
Yep.
The gator let go of the dog and grabbed her and killed her.
Yep.
So yeah, it was like
It was an enclosed pool, Hannah.
It was. It was screened.
It was screened in. He came right through the screen. Hello?
Yep. He pushed his way right through the screen.
Because he wanted the pool. Yeah. Hello.
you know the one that they just got that wrapped up in Christmas lights. He was under a bush,
Yeah.
but he was right at their door, wasn't he? Originally.
Yeah, he was sitting at their door for like 3 hours before we got the call. And the last one we got was right at the entrance to the gym.
Yeah.
Well, Flutter, you're smart enough to know that if you're in an area known for gators, like if you came down and stayed in the villages, you wouldn't take your dog walking next to these ponds where you watch him take gators out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's
See, this is the thing that cracks me up. Is all right. I lived in Miami since Hurricane Andrew. And Michelle and I got married and we moved up here because we didn't want to raise kids in Miami. Now, we picked the most rural area there was. There was nothing here. There was no villages. There was nothing. We had one gas station. We had a Pizza Hut. We had a McDonald's. And we had a regular Walmart. And that was it in this town. And over 26 years now, this town, the villages have started building there. Bushnell was nothing but cow pastures and watermelon fields and corn fields, and that was it. And it was all farmers, all rednecks. It's always been redneck, nothing but rednecks here.
That's why
And
my daughter moved out of Miami and took
yeah,
James up there to live.
yeah.
She didn't want him raised here either.
Michelle and I said, no, no, thank you. And basically, you know, you get the villages is being built. It's the number one growing city in the United States. And it is people from up north are moving down here, and that's fine and dandy. I have nothing against them except the way they drive.
Yeah, right.
And them feeding alligators. They've never seen alligators, so I get it. It's cool. They're feeding this dinosaur. You know, there's something cool about that. And even I admit that because I love feeding my gators. But, you know, my gators aren't going to kill somebody. Somebody's not going to walk next to my gator marsh, which is fenced in, and get killed because my gators are used to humans. And you guys have seen, you know, gators in the gator marsh chase me. Chases chase me. Everett's chased me.
Oh yeah, that's when Chase chased you last time.
Yeah. It's
You
scary.
passed Scooter like crazy, and he's going, what? And he says, Chase.
And I'm like,
I was
oh,
laughing so hard. It was like Scooter's face. The light bulb went on, and he starts running.
yeah. It's just, you know, it's dangerous. It's a lot of these gators that we get is because they're used to people and they're not scared of them. Now, a gator in the wild, you go down like with Lakuchi on a kayak, even during breeding season, if I'm out there kayaking, they'll take off and get away from me. And it's the ones that come up to you, those are the ones that people have been feeding.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell. Because a wild gator is scared of you and they just take off. And
I used to live off the Miami River.
Hi,
Okay.
King Farco. Yeah.
I lived, and the restaurants on the Miami River would throw their scraps out, and the gators would get them. Okay. Right about 4 doors down from where I lived, there was a police officer who had a police dog. Well, a gator got his police dog. Now, you talk about a big expense, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And Kelly was little, and I picked her up because my place it looked out over the river. I had a beautiful bay window that looked out over the river. And I showed it to her. I picked her up and took her to the window because I saw the gator carrying the dog in its mouth. And I went, oh, shit. I didn't know whose dog it was at that time. And I went, oh, shit. But I took her there and I said, see, this is why Mommy tells you you do not go near the water without Mommy. You stay away. And we even had it fenced. But, you know, we had a gate that you could go out of, but we had it locked. But I told her, you still don't do it. You do not go without Mommy.
Right. Right.
So, yeah, she learned early. I taught her early, you don't do that.
Yep.
And then
I
I heard
laugh
it was,
because
Kids
I get,
for the first time. I was very clear with the kids. If Robbie or Z says, you do. End of discussion. If
Yep.
they say run, you run.
hmm
End of discussion. You don't ask why.
right.
yes, and they can climb fences.
Oh, they can climb a 4-foot fence. A 10-foot gator, 8-foot gator, they can't really climb a fence because they're too heavy. A 6-foot, 7-foot skinny gator, 4-foot gator, they can climb a 4-foot fence. They're not going to climb a 6-foot fence
No.
because once they get that tail off the ground, then their body's going to pull them to the right or to the left.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as their tail is touching the ground, and when they're really big, they're too heavy to climb it. They don't have great balance vertically
Like
because
Tebow,
they're four-legged and they got short legs.
Right. Now,
Tebow's
I
not-
did see one on a wood fence. You know, the wood is attached to one side of the fence. Okay.
Right.
So I saw one older fence. I agree, it was an older fence, but it pushed the wood
Oh yeah,
because
they'll do that.
they'll push the wood in if it's nailed on the other side, and they'll
Right.
go from the side it's not nailed on, and they'll push it open and go through a wood fence.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll push stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my fence it's like 9 inches in the ground.
Right.
So they can't push it at the ground there.
And push it up and make an opening that they can get under with digging
Right.
a little bit and getting out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. And
Kinda
that's
like-
that's always, gators are very powerful.
Oh yeah.
And it's
I've had
it's
them
just
in
the way they're built.
I've had them in the canal right in front of my house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and they'll walk 2-3 miles away from water to get to another source of water.
Mm-hmm. Well, they didn't even have to do that here because the canals where I live are connected to the Miami River.
Yeah.
And so, hello, they spread out during mating season and do their little calling and all this kind of stuff. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, like the villages, most of those ponds, 90% of the ponds in the villages are man-made ponds.
Right.
And all they are is for runoff, for some flood control.
But that's what my the canals are here in Miami Springs.
Right, right.
Because
It's all
they're
flood control.
they're flood control that they run, stuff in and out of.
Right. And that's the same way everywhere in Florida. We're a peninsula, so you have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't understand it, but it's so funny when I hear, oh, Robbie, they think they're rednecks. Listen, I was raised in Ohio on a farm. I've been a redneck my whole life. Rode horses, did everything. Roped everything. And it's just, and then, I lived in California for 7 years and then moved down to Miami and from Miami up here. And even, Mom, what was Cutler Ridge called? Everything there was called the Ridge Rats because it was all rednecks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Back when I lived there, it was all rednecks who lived in Cutler Ridge.
Yes, sir.
That's where I had my house. And we used to go out and hunt hogs and
It's still about 80%.
yeah.
It still is.
I had my Jeep down there with my 40-inch mutters, and we used to go out in my airboat. We used to go out in the Everglades. I used to take 4 cans of gas on my boat, and we'd go out for 3-4 days on the airboat in the middle of the Everglades.
Yep.
And it's funny because we would pull our boats right up there by Dade Corners, and that Shell gas station was right there. We would
Dade Corners is still there,
Yeah. We would pull our airboats into that gas station and fill up and then go across the parking lot back into the Everglades.
Mm-hmm.
And we just, I don't get it. People are like, oh, it's so easy doing gators. Yeah, it's easy to go kill a gator. Try catching one alive, you idiots.
Yeah.
Try catching an 8, 6, 7,
without
8
without getting hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. I know too many gator trappers that are missing digits.
Mm-hmm.
I've got all mine. I've been doing it a long time.
Shoe size, all 8.
Oh, how was the guy that lost the end of his finger to the rope thingy?
Troy, he's good. He's
He's
good.
good.
Yeah, he still has phantom pains in it.
Lisa's exact words. Is that freaking Robbie?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's down here. I mean, I've had a water moccasin in my front yard
Yeah.
because I live right across from a canal. Hello.
Oh, we got tons of water moccasins around
Yeah.
here.
I
Yep.
probably have water moccasins on my property, at the back of my property. Where
Yeah.
yes.
My
Hey,
son
Suzanne.
called me at work one day when he was younger, and because I had picked him up from school, took him home. He and my daughter were doing their homework. I said, "You don't go out till your homework's done." They didn't. They were good kids at that time. And Kelly was still in the house. She was doing something. I don't know, remember. And my son came and went in the house and called me, "Mom." I said, "What?" Because they knew only to call me if it was something important. He says, a water moccasin just bit my shoe. I said, "Did he get you?" He says, "I don't think so." I said, "How about taking your shoe off and telling me?"
You would know if he got you. Your foot would
Yeah,
be in so much
but I
pain.
would, yeah, but I just wanted to prove a point to him. And he says, it was when they had those thick-toed shoes, they were real bulky
Yeah.
and like padded on the toes. And he took his shoe off. He says, "No, I don't have anything." I said, "Okay." I said, "Next time, will you do me a favor? Were you over across the street at the canal?" He says, "Yes, ma'am." I said, "Were you told not to?" "Yes, ma'am." "Go in your room, stay there till I get home, and hand the phone to your sister because I'm going to tell her where you're supposed to be, and she'll tell me if you do misbehave." So he did. And yeah, because I mean, we had him in my front yard. We had a machete right inside our front door, laying
Okay,
on
yeah,
the
I will.
floor, laying on the floor, just for the fact that sometimes when we'd walk out the door, "Hello, snake. Oh, you're okay. You can go. Goodbye, goodbye. You're not good. You're dead." Because no,
I
because
have
I.
property.
So
See,
yeah.
people don't realize this area here is very, very country. We have one of the largest
Is it before or after New Year's?
the
After.
butcher plants for cows in this area.
Hmm.
You're one of the largest in the United States. And I think there's two in Florida. There's a couple in Texas. And one of them in Florida is right up not far from us. I used to get before all the USDA stuff started. I used to get like when they're butchering cows, and if there was a pregnant female, they used to save those all for me. The baby calves that were inside the mother, they used to
Hmm.
save those for me for the gators and crocs and my cats.
Hmm.
And I used to be able to get those all the time, but then USDA laws got so strict because all this
You are. Oh, I'm sorry.
crazy stuff they can't do it anymore.
Yep. Which is a waste, really. Now.
Yeah, because now it's taken away and buried.
Yeah. Which is stupid.
It is very stupid.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But I'll guarantee Suzanne remembers when it was so just nothing but rednecks up around this area.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello, Topher.
What you up to?
Oh, about 6'4", 225 pounds.
I knew he was going to.
Funny. Uh,
Yeah, we got monkeys up around here.
oh, we used to have all kinds of monkeys here. I even had the not the kind of geese you have, but the other. weird looking goose with the
Yeah,
eyeball
you have
funny.
these kinds there too. You have the Egyptian geese and
Yeah.
these ones.
Yeah. And you know where we got them from?
Right there, the canal down there.
No, the airport. They got out of the people importing them and they got loose.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah. We used to have a ton of monkeys and all that, but we had a couple of really cold winters, and most of the monkeys died out. I don't
There's
think
still monkeys down. They're still down in Homestead.
Oh yeah, they're down there. But I'm talking about
There's squirrel monkeys over in Naples area.
Yep.
There's green monkeys over in Fort Lauderdale. There's Reese macaques up in my area, because that was started in the 1940s when they were filming Tarzan in Silver Springs. They thought it would be a great idea to take Reese monkeys and put them on one of the islands out there so they could film them.
Yeah, right.
They didn't realize Reese monkeys swim.
Swim. Not too bright. They didn't do their homework.
Yeah.
Robbie, my grandchild wants you.
What's up, buddy?
Don't worry. After Christmas, you have a 6'1" monkey down there helping you out.
All right, cool.
I'm talking about myself.
Cool.
What could you be calling a monkey? That's 6'1".
Nobody in here.
We have
To put it up this way, nobody in this current house other than me.
Scott Z and I and Chris and Mimi got the post up for the fence on the backside of the lemur area.
Ooh.
We're going to put the post on the one side, and then we're going to start building cages in there.
Awesome.
And we'll put up the fence on the backside of it and the one side.
Yeah.
And we'll leave the other two sides open so we can get in and out easy to build cages.
That's
Yeah.
me. No.
That makes sense. Then you don't have to worry about backing into a pole when you're filling it, doing anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only Gabe's nickname for me.
But Topher does good grunt work too.
Oh yeah, there were monkeys near the Florida International Airport. Yeah, I mean the Fort Lauderdale. Yeah.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale, right there by Fort Lauderdale, there's the green monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
The green monkeys are the ones that are responsible for the HIV virus.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Reese monkeys up here are responsible for hepatitis.
You said you wanted to watch it, so I paused it. Put it up spoil anything.
Reese's macaque monkeys in Ocala. Yeah.
Yes,
And most of those,
they come all the way down here to us now. They're on Lake Pan too, because they came down the river through the lock over there, and they came down to Lake Griffin, and then have made their way all the way over here to Lake Pan now. We've seen them on our property actually before.
except your gators are so fat. If they came on your property and gator would like one of those. Except yours is so fat, they're too lazy to go get them.
They're too lazy.
I know.
They'd rather go after the birds.
Yeah.
They won't even take the pigs that are right there.
Yeah.
No, but they'll take the raccoons. They will eat the raccoons. I've seen them with raccoons in their mouth, and I've seen them with the birds in their mouth too many times. And then the one guy,
I remember the one time, I think it was either right before a hurricane or right after a hurricane, and that you were out in the marsh filming, and one of the gators was like right in front of you, and it reached up and grabbed the bird.
Yeah. Well, Carl, our old director of photography, was working when he left our show. He went to Duck Dynasty, and then when he came home to Florida for a week, he used to come by here all the time. And he's like, Robbie, I just want to film in the Gator Marsh. I'm like, go pitch your tent in there and sit there and film, dude. I don't care. And he captured one jumping up, grabbing the nest, and the bird falling down in the water, and then it chasing the bird and catching the bird.
Wow.
And that was
Yeah.
on. He sold that footage to Nat Geo.
Yeah. Mother Nature has definitely got it figured out.
Yeah.
I'm just
Because,
up a keychain.
but Mother Nature
Lemurs,
just, I mean,
uh,
that's basically, just maintaining the status of animals, period.
Blitzen, lemurs aren't like primates. They're related to primates, but they're called prosceniums. They're an older classification of a primate, and they really don't throw poop. Lemurs do not like handling their poop. Now, macaques and stuff like that will actually throw poop at you.
Yeah.
And spider monkeys will throw poop too.
Yep.
Is that Gabe?
Thought so. That sounded like Gabe.
Teesa, I used to sell footage, but I don't anymore. I haven't. It takes too much time to do all that. And
Yeah, get good footage.
I sold footage of a green tree viper. You got to set up everything, and you got to set up a situation and everything. And feeding shots always get the best. And like I used to breed brown rats and mice just for that fact, because of like anytime Animal Planet, Discovery, Nat Geo Wild, History Channel would want to shoot something, we'd set up an area here where we could film it, and it would look just like it was in the wild. So a lot of the footage you see on nature shows is not actually in the wild. It's set up in a farm like mine, or someone who does that. I don't even know who does it anymore. I haven't done it for years because it's just too time consuming. It's good pay, but your whole day and night is taken up by that. You can't do everything else. I don't have the employees I used to have.
Yeah.
I used to have 16 employees.
Suzanne said she heard the Nile monitors are running wild down in South Florida.
The Niles are down, they're on the West Coast, LaBelle area, I think.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there, and by the lighthouse down there.
Joker. Joker.
We got the stupid iguanas over here. God.
I met Troy through Mike Kleber. That's his godfather. Bruce is his uncle, and his dad was Mike, the boat builder, and Mike was the young kid back then when they were filming. Yeah, Lee and Palm Beach. They're in Palm Beach too. I know they're in Lee County. I didn't know about Palm Beach.
I'll tell you what, I came home. I forget where I was going. Anyway, I was on the way home. I even called Robbie.
Yeah, all the iguanas.
It was the first warm day we had in a little bit. I mean, I'm really warm. Sun was really out bright. It was a beautiful day. And we had some cooler days, and they like to come out and sun themselves, the iguanas. And holy cow, I was driving home. The speed limit there is 25 miles an hour on that road. And it's right next to a canal. And so and there's a running path that goes right on that same side. Well, yeah. There must have been 100 baby iguanas.
Yeah.
Bright green when they're young. They're bright green, and they were out sunning themselves like crazy. You couldn't. There was a quarter-mile stretch on that road that you couldn't take 2 steps without having to dodge
Yeah.
a lizard. It was ridiculous. It was
Yeah,
absolutely ridiculous.
it's gotten ridiculous, but the green iguanas have been here since the 1920s. And they blame the pet trade for that. And it's like, no, they came over on the ships bringing bananas and bringing
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
all the produce.
Yep. Now,
And
there's only certain people that can trap them. You can kill them, but only certain people can trap them with a license, correct?
right. Yeah, they have to be killed. And there's a couple people that are allowed to take them alive.
Yeah.
But it's weird because now they've got this TV show on history, invasive snakes, whatever it's called, with Troy Landry, and 90% of that show is fake. It's they grab those snakes and they'll get them from somebody who's got the snakes and put them out there and act like they just found this snake and caught it.
Yeah.
And it's so ridiculous. Listen, the pythons are there. I'm never going to argue that fact. But are they ever going to do as much damage as they're saying? No, absolutely not. The thing is, sugarcane runoff does more damage to the Everglades than any animal ever will. And
Marjorie Stoneman Douglas.
Yep.
She fought against that till the last breath.
Yep. And that kills more animals than anything. And they're saying all these pythons are killing all the mammals. That's not true. What's killing all the mammals is you guys putting roadways through there and mammals getting hit by cars and everything. And development is what's killing the mammals.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's why on Alligator Alley, Alligator Alley now they've got it fenced both sides, tall, very tall fences.
They got 8-foot fences.
And
I saw
underground.
They got the passes underground. But I still saw 2 years ago when I went across Alligator Alley, there was a dead cougar on the alley that had just jumped the 8-foot fence.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because there was a tree up against it, and I guarantee it just went up the tree and went over the fence, ran out, and the road got hit.
Yep.
It's ridiculous to think pythons are, and it's just their narrative. Mm-hmm. It's just to take your focus off of what really is happening.
Well, at least they've limited the sugarcane people on the amount of pesticides and stuff they can do now.
They're still doing it.
I know, but they're
limited. They limit it, but they still do it.
Yeah. It isn't as bad, but it's really messing up the ecosystem. And that
all the nurseries around here, the pesticides they use in the nurseries.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And not just nurseries. I mean, even the tomato fields down south is a huge for tomatoes and for avocados and for what is Brooks Brothers own? They own the avocado fields down there.
Yep.
And the tomato fields, and there's Sunkiss has huge farms here in Florida. Mm-hmm. And those all pesticides. And where do you think that goes? It goes into the groundwater and goes out and kills so many amphibians, so many damn fish, and then it kills animals that eat the amphibians and fish.
Yep. Yes, Suzanne, we're killing Mother Earth. Yep.
100%. And let's see, I'm hoping Kennedy gets a lot of this stuff done. He seems to be in it, but he's a politician, so that'll change when he's but he's a Kennedy. There's a lot of money there, so maybe he won't. I don't know. I'm just fingers crossed.
Yep.
Did you see he's already taken red dye out in the United States?
Yeah. What, Red Dye 5, I think it is, or something like that.
Yeah.
And look how far behind we are Europe in that, because you can't have it
God.
in Europe.
All these preservatives we use over here are absolutely insane. Nick was telling us when he was here.
Yeah.
The stuff we use in our everyday food here is under lock and key in the lab in the Netherlands. Nick, he said some of the preservatives you guys have, and he was showing me preservatives. He goes, see that right there? That I don't even have clearance for. And you guys have it in your food.
Yeah. And here we got the FDA.
Yeah, the FDA that's bought.
Sure is, by big money.
Yep. It's just crazy.
Then you got to ask what the life expectancy in this country is.
The life expectancy is longer over there than it is here.
Here, yep.
We've got one of the lower life expectancies in the world.
And it's getting worse.
Because we allow all the damn chemicals.
Look how long it took them to take DDT off.
Oh, God. And DDT was responsible for the demise of the eagles.
Yep, because it was killing animals that they ate.
Yeah, and now they want to put up these big, huge windmills here. You know how many birds that kills? How many eagles and condors and stuff that kills?
Sure does.
It's crazy.
Now, there's not too many people on Earth.
No.
If you do it right, and if you are conservative and you do it right, it can be done properly, and we still don't have too many people. The problem is that too many people who have bucks and are making big bucks on some of this stuff don't want to give it up, so they fight to get their stuff, to get their big bucks, which hurts everybody else. It comes down to it.
Teesa, I'm surrounded by farmland where I'm at.
Yeah.
Villages. It takes me 20 minutes to get to the villages. You guys see it when we go there on a gator call. It takes me minimum of 20 minutes.
Yeah, my daughter's out in the middle of nowhere too.
Yeah.
And they love it.
Oh God, I love it here.
Yeah.
It's beautiful here. I dread it when it gets built up.
It's harder. It's getting harder to find places.
Yeah.
I think that one's gonna be pretty.
Oh, that's good to be pretty. Yes.
Yeah, it's our FDA is terrible. They're bought and paid for.
Oh yeah.
That one in red.
You want to see strict stuff? Go to Europe.
Yep. UK is really strict too. Yeah. Yep.
All over Europe, they can't use any of these chemicals.
It's funny because when my son-in-law's parents used to come, because my son-in-law drinks a lot of tea, he could get the same tea over here, the same named tea over here.
Yeah, but with more chemicals in it.
Right. So what did he get? Every time his folks would come over, they'd bring him, in their suitcase was bags and bags of tea.
Yeah. Ed, that's 100% true. Yeah, Canada never allowed the pink slime for chicken McNuggets.
Yeah.
And Europe doesn't.
Pink slime?
Yeah, they
And
hate
if you eat, it's funny. What is it in Hungary? Quarter pounder with cheese is called a cheeseburger royale, and it tastes completely different than our cheeseburgers over here.
Mm-hmm.
Our quarter pounder with cheese. It tastes so good over there. It's like they used to taste when I was a kid over here.
Right. Before they put all the crap in it.
The fake cheese and everything now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You go into a grocery store. Look how you try and buy American cheese. It's not cheese.
Right.
hard
No,
to
we
find
don't.
actual cheese. Most of it's cheese product.
Yeah, a cheese
Bearded, we
product.
get too cold up here. Iguanas will never survive up here. Pythons
No.
will never survive up here.
No.
They won't survive in this kind of temperatures. When it hits 45 degrees in Miami, 50 degrees, they're falling out of trees.
Yep. And
Yeah.
if we've had a couple days for a few back a number of years, we had days where it got down to 32 here. Holy cow. The iguanas were laying on the ground on their sides
Yeah.
because they fell out of tree. You'd walk up to them, they wouldn't move. But yet some of them were dead and some weren't because they
Well,
slow down there.
it's weird because the females, they can't take it as cold as the males can.
Right.
And the females, they'll get cold and then they wake up in the daytime, but they always end up dying a couple months later.
Later. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The males seem to be able to take it a little bit better,
Mm-hmm.
but
Exactly.
they still can't take it 45 degrees.
Yeah.
You guys had one night this year where iguanas were already falling out of trees.
Mm-hmm.
And so my buddy called me from down there. He's like, we're walking down the canal and they're just plopping out of the trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
I
It's
was
funny.
like, oh my God.
My daughter didn't know she had one on the roof of her car that fell out of the tree that was sitting over her car. And we drove to
Yeah.
a mall and we get out and the guy says, look. And he's pointing to the roof of her car. She turns around and sees, and it's an iguana. You know, stiff as a board on her tree, on the top of her car. And she takes it and she puts it over in the grass near the water, not in the water, but near the water, so that when it warmed up, it could go on its merry way. But she
Yeah.
says, oh crap, he rode all the way down the highway in that.
It's funny when they do that, but it's like I said, it seems to affect the females more because
Mhm.
they'll fall out and they're good for a couple months and then they just die.
Yeah.
And it's because their organs aren't working properly. But the males seem to be able to take it a little bit cooler, and that's why you have more big, huge iguanas down there. It's because the males are the ones with the great big heads, the great big dewlaps.
Yep.
The dewlap is what the skin underneath the what they flare out.
Yeah.
And
During when they're trying to be attractive.
right. When they're trying to look bigger against another male or trying to attract a female.
Right.
They flash their dewlaps. But that's why you see a lot more males. And it's not because more males are born, it's because males that survive the cold better.
They're a little hardier. Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, I know, what was it, probably about 10 years ago, somebody was down south and they drove down from somewhere up north and came down during a cold spell and they caught like 50 iguanas and they just had them in the back of their car. And with the heater on in the car driving home, they all came back to life.
Holy cow.
Can you imagine?
Oh
and
shit.
They were running all over the guy's car. I remember because it happened in somewhere like South Carolina. And he
The
was
bad
like,
part about it is they normally will not bite, but if they're cornered or feel threatened, they will.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big males will bite you because they're just aggressive.
Yeah. Oh,
There's only certain people, bearded fishermen, who have the permit who get paid for them.
now you can kill them for eating.
Yeah. Oh, they're delicious. I had iguana tacos. It was good.
Is this like tacos? Iguana tacos?
He said iguana tacos.
Ew.
They were good.
It's no different than
It's a white meat.
beef. It's
It's like a chicken.
yeah, but what I'm saying is it's it's
It
meat.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't taste like chicken, but it's well, you can make it taste like chicken by the spices and everything they use in
Yeah,
it for the tacos. But it's white meat.
right. We have a lot of people here that when they get a certain size, there's one area in the canal, a bit away from me, that is like a good sized park area.
Right.
And holy cow, you see the guys there. They're lining up. They're walking all the way down that path I was talking to you about, and
Yep.
they're getting the certain size ones because
Yeah.
that's what they consider the good meat. And they kill them right then and there. And, bingo, they get so many, rush them back home, and they cook them up and eat them. Yeah, skin them, cook them up, and eat them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Josh gets a bunch of them from the guys who they don't shoot them with the pellet gun because that ruins the skull, but because they do
Yeah.
headshots. But Josh has got a guy who gets a bunch of them for him down there, and he does the skeletons on them. And Josh does a great job with them.
Yeah. I mean, I've had big ones, walk right up my sidewalk.
What we're having a problem with up here by us is bears. They're going to have to open bear season again for a day or two. They're having a big problem, especially over there where Steven lives.
Mm-hmm.
In the backside of his property is Wakaiva, and they had a bear. I told you the story about Sally. His wife, something was tearing up her garden every night, and she caught him in the morning, and it was two bear cubs. And the mama bear was sitting right at the fence, and she had her front legs up on the fence, and she was growling at Sally, and Sally was yelling at her, and Steven's yelling at Sally to get in the damn house. And she goes, Robbie, I wasn't going to let that bear tear apart my garden anymore. I go, Sally, that bear would have killed you.
Yeah.
But my
No,
garden.
no, she wouldn't have. I said, yes, she would have. She's going to protect her babies. And
Yep.
you're scolding her babies.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Bears are very protective. Very. Mama bears are really, yeah.
No, bears
yeah.
do not hibernate down here.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Doesn't get cold enough.
Nope. Yeah.
They're all over the place. What's happened is Fish and Wildlife thought it was a great idea for some reason to catch all the bears in Florida that were nuisance bears and bring them up to the Ocala National Forest and release them. Well, they
Dumbest.
work their way down the river system, and now they're in Orlando, and
Mm-hmm.
they're over here by us too. And it's just crazy.
Kelly's got them down by her.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen them here like 3 or 4 times.
She's been out at night, and she says, James will look at her and said, Mom, slow down. And he'll point, and
Yes,
he points.
Diana.
And right off on the side of the road is a bear. The other day when I was going, a couple of years ago when I was up there, I was heading home, and I called her on the phone, And I said, you know anybody who wants any bear meat? You could tell it had just been killed.
Yep.
It was hit by a car. I said, it's laying on hen scratch. It just got hit.
But you can't
And
take it. That's what's
no,
crazy.
I know. And she says, Mom, can't take him. I said, okay. She says, where on hen scratch? And I said, hang on. And I turned around real quick, went back, got the closest address to it, and I read it out to her. And she says, okay, I'll call it in.
Yeah.
So she
That's
called it in.
one of the guys here brought me a black bear that had been killed by a car. And he's like, here, Robbie, I picked this up on the side of the road, brought it for the gators. I said, nope, go take it right back where you found it. He's like, why? And I go, because it's a black bear. I can't touch it. I can't do anything with it.
Yep.
And all you can do is put it right back where someone will report it.
Yep. So she reported it. Yeah. Because you can't do anything with them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't do anything with those.
Except for the fact that if they are going after your livestock, you can shoot it.
Just last year they passed that.
Yeah.
Before that, you could not.
Well, my son-in-law said it would have disappeared, but it was not getting my livestock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kelly wound up killing a wild boar going after her, harassing her cows.
Yeah. God,
She
we've
got
shot
out.
so many pigs out
She
here.
got out on the four-wheeler with the gun and was chasing it and shot the damn thing. She called up her Robert was down here. She said, "What do you want me to do with it?" He says, "Call up so and so," which is a guy they know. He says he knows somebody who would love to have that. She called him. He says, "How long ago was it shot?" She says, "I just did it 10 minutes ago." He says, "Be right over." And he came over, picked it up. She says, "It's in the back of the four-wheeler in the carport." So, yeah, he picked it up and said, "Thank you." She says, "You're welcome. It's out of here." But there were 4 of them. She got 1, and the other 3 took off. Next day in the afternoon, she saw 2 of the 3 in the back of a cage on a Jeep. So they trapped them because there were some farmers down the road from her that have cattle. It was going after theirs. So they trapped it. They trapped them. So yeah.
It's crazy here. I'm allowed to take deer. I'm allowed to take raccoons, possums. They said you can take all the dogs or cats you want. I'm like, no, I won't. I just won't do that.
No.
I'm like, sorry, I'm not picking those up. And they were like, but you can't take the bear. You can't take cougars.
You can take the wild hogs, can't you?
I can take the wild hogs. I can take bobcats. I can take otters. I can take everything except bears and cougars.
Mm-hmm.
And because they want an exact number of it, and that way you can't have poaching of bears.
Right.
Because every bear skull and every bone has to have a number. I've got a bear skull and it's got its tag right on the orbital bone there.
Yep, they have to account for them because they're protected.
There's no such thing as black panthers in Florida, Monica. A black panther is a jaguar or a leopard. There's never been a cougar or a mountain lion or a panther. Well, technically, panther is a pantera, and so is a leopard. I think leopard's pantera. I forget now. I don't remember.
No,
But,
Panda, they don't.
Those are only in South America and Africa and Asia.
Yeah, they don't even once they document them. No, they dispose of them.
Yeah, they dispose of them. Yeah, Hannah. I love the black leopards and black jags.
When my husband and I were, I guess we were maybe married 2 years, we used to ride motorcycles. Yes, I rode motorcycles.
Yes,
Okay.
Ed, we do have panthers. They're okay. Ed, here's the best way to explain it. Panthers, cougars, pumas are the same cat. It's a mountain lion, but in Florida they're smaller and they're called Florida panthers. But it's still the same genus, and as a cougar or a mountain lion, and they range from North America up into Canada too, through South America down
Night,
to
night, Nicole.
Mexico and around there. Good night, Nicole. But it's the same cat. It's just a smaller subspecies
They
as
had a
the
big
Florida
black
panther.
cat in California.
What's that?
They had a big black cat that was released in California on someone's property without their permission.
Yeah, it was a jag. It was, I believe that one was a jag that was, it was escaped.
No, there was one that was released. This was back when I was a kid, and it was released, and it was stalking children.
But there's never been a leucistic, I mean a melanistic panther.
I don't know what the cat was, but it was a big black cat. And when wildlife was called about it to come remove it because it was stalking children in a residential area.
Yes, Ed. Yes.
Where people were living up on the mountain, they said, "No, we know it's there. We released it there, and it was you need to come get it. It's stalking children."
Right.
And
Suzanne, we have bobcats, but not lynx.
When it went to
Lynx
go
are Canada and Asia.
When it went after one of the children, the man shot it. Took it downtown, called wildlife again, and told them where to pick up their cat. They were mad. He says, it was either the cat or my child. Cat lost.
Yeah.
The cat had been stalking the child for days. You know how a cat sits and watches its prey and its tail twitches?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It had been stalking this child for days when the child was out in the yard. And on that particular day, the cat decided it was time, and he come running at the child, and the man shot it.
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to file charges. And they said if he would have made a big deal out of it, they would have filed charges against him for shooting the cat.
Yes, there have been bobcats that have been born black.
And I don't know what kind of cat it was. I didn't see the cat. I just knew the story.
Lynx are from Canada, Asia, and that's it, I believe.
Alaska.
Yeah. Well, that's up by Canada. I include Alaska with Canada.
That I know because I have a hide.
Yeah.
From an ethnic.
As I was saying, when we were riding our motorcycles, Doral wasn't existing at that time.
Yeah, there was a lot of bobcat in there at Doral.
Oh yeah. We went out there on dirt roads riding our motorcycles. We had drinks with us and stuff. We got off our motorcycles. We're sitting down, relaxing, enjoying, and not 25 feet from us, walked past us 2 bobcats. And I'm going, Ed, he says, just stay still. And I said, okay. And they kept walking.
The Florida ones around here. We've got a Florida, he's a cross between a Florida panther and a Texas cougar. What they did was, because the Florida panther was so endangered, they brought in Texas cougars and were crossbreeding to produce a small panther again, a cougar. And We've got a male that comes through here probably twice a year.
Mm-hmm. You're on
You
his
know,
path.
yeah. He roams. When I had my cats here, he used to come by and walk the property, and I'd see him and stuff. And
He
I'd
was
call
looking.
Fish and Game, and they're like, "Robbie, you're crazy. There's no." And then, like, probably a week after I called it in, and he's like, "Robbie, you did not see a cougar." I'm like, "I'm telling you, I saw a cougar. I know what the hell cats. I've been doing big cats since I was 12 years old, dude." And he came by and apologized because my neighbor had taken a picture of it stalking the bird feeder, the squirrels at his bird feeder.
Mm-hmm. Hello. You happen to be in his migratory path.
Yeah, the male will have a
Mm-hmm.
500 square mile radius that he
Mm-hmm.
roams.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That one's gonna be pretty.
So they went on, and then we just carefully. Oh, that's going to be really pretty. We
Mhm.
got up and said, "Okay, we're out of here." So we got on our bikes and rode back.
Hannah, I don't know what the genetic eye disease is. Some will be passed to offspring, some eye diseases won't, and it's coming from the lack of the bloodline. It's too thin. So if you outbreed it, then possibly. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, but do you got brown bears up there too?
Sorry, Monica, I got booted out earlier tonight. Yeah, they say they don't
Yeah,
exist. Yeah, right.
they
Hello,
they exist.
they exist.
They exist. There's little pockets all through. I know
Hmm.
we're finally getting jaguars back in the United States. Um, the trail cameras in Portal, Arizona have caught them on the trail cam. There's a pair of them down there that
Yep.
are going back and forth from Mexico to New Mexico to Arizona right there. Oh, yeah, damn. Yeah, you have
Oh,
the brown bears.
mm. I do not like grizzlies.
I love them, but my friend Isaac and Kevin,
Yeah,
um, the guys who they do the animal trapping stuff.
right.
They just bought a grizzly sanctuary in Alabama,
Oh,
and oh my God, they're so cool. But that's the
they're
only
cute.
animal that really, really scares me.
I
Both
give
of
that
them,
too much respect. I'm sorry. I'll look at you
bears,
through very good cage walls. Okay.
bears and chimpanzees.
Mm-hmm. Grown ones, especially. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had a bear that kept eating our chickens. Well, actually, she kept taking our chickens. She wasn't eating them.
Yeah.
And
She
she,
she was feeding
well,
some
her
family
well,
cubs.
members.
well, the thing was, is that Dad was like, "Okay, we've got a bear." He could tell it was a bear because of the damage to the chicken house, and he's like, we got to take out this bear. And so
Kodiak is a grizzly.
they were
Kodiak,
taking turns watching for this bear. And my stepbrother was on the porch that night. It was his turn. And when we woke up, he was in the house. And my dad asked, why wasn't he out watching? He goes, well, I saw the bear when she came to get her chicken. And Dad goes, well, why didn't you kill her? And he goes, because we would have had a youngin' to feed. She was taking a chicken every few nights and taking it up to the road and feeding her baby.
Mm-hmm.
we do have grizzlies in the United States,
Yeah.
but they're grizzlies. A Kodiak bear is a grizzly bear. Kodiak is a island in up in Alaska, and they are a bigger. They're one of the larger brown bears. Um, Brown bear is a grizzly bear. It's Ursula. I forget the scientific name now. Damn, I'm getting too old. I forget all these damn names because I don't deal with them every
Ursula,
day.
it will eat you if you let it.
They have the hump on their back. Those are all grizzly bears. Their common name is grizzly bear. Brown bears, there's Siberian brown bears. There's a couple that are extinct now. And there's Kodiaks, there's true grizzlies. So they're all just brown bears. They have the big hump. And now actually there's a cross between a polar bear and a grizzly bear as well. It looks like a polar bear, but it's got the big hump. Polar bear's the largest bear.
Yep. It's scary.
Oh my goodness! I just noticed the time.
Yeah, it's 1:39.
Oh my
I've been 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Robbie, did you realize what time it is?
No.
We were having fun. That's why.
Yeah. Once you guys get me talking about animals, I'm like, forget it. I'll go forever.
You could become Chatty Cathy. Yes.
Yeah. I'll go forever because that's my love, and
Yeah.
I love teaching people about that stuff. It's
2, 3, 4, 5 more.
Ooh, you got a bunch organized.
Yep, I've got these 3 cut, ready to go.
Good night, Suzanne. Is your son done with that job yet?
That one.
I got to get her son out here. I got to get these 2 trees.
You got 2 trees you can't have a problem with, huh?
Yeah, the 2 that are on the gator fence.
Yeah.
Did you just say you see a photo of the trees?
Suzanne, you still here? Or did she click off already?
Hi, Reenie.
See, yep,
Steve Ishel.
we have all the colors.
Steve Ishtal.
Hey, ever heard of Steve Ishtal? How to hunt from something Alberni? Port Alberni? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't want. Repeat that, Julie.
Google search. Coastal Ghost with Steve.
I agree with you, Ed.
I think that's who. His name is ISDAHL. I'm thinking.
How to hunt from something.
Sasquatch country mapping.
Ooh. Who's the guy who lives over here by me? It's Bobo or something. He's the big tall guy. He was on Squatch Hunters or whatever. He lives down here. He lives not far from me, actually, right around the corner.
Mm.
I've run into him a few times at Walmart and stuff.
Is he still doing it?
Yeah, Green Swamp. It was right here, and that's one of the hot spots in the United States.
Yeah. I think in the U.S., land is at a commodity. People don't I mean, it's,
Game warden in
Or Portal Bernie. From 69 to 72, her father was game warden.
Ah,
Port Alberni. Port Alberni.
yeah, that's why they brought the Cougars back. They saved the Florida Panther. Was for it's a huge population control for deer.
Mm-hmm. That was one of the problems they had on Alligator Alley before they um, fenced it.
Yeah,
Was deer getting hit. Holy crap. Talk about a car accident.
Zoli and his friends just got in a car accident on Saturday. They hit a deer.
Oh
Goodness.
no. Is he
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, he is. He had a sore neck, and that was it. It scared the hell out of him.
Oh
Deer
yeah.
jumped out right in front of them right at dusk, and
Yep.
it totaled
You
his
don't.
car.
Yep. You have no choices. Hello.
Yep.
It's too late. Yep. I was coming across Alligator Alley, and I think I got in the way of an eagle. I think it was focused on something it was going for,
Yep.
and my car just happened to be all of a sudden passing right through his path and it just missed hitting my car. I am not kidding you. You talk about a heart attack waiting to happen.
We were
And it,
going on that gator call, Mom. You remember that? We were live, and that eagle almost hit the van.
yeah,
I was like, "What the hell? A
you
damn
were in
bald
it.
eagle!"
Yeah, you were in its path. You happened to
Yeah.
cross its path. It was going after something. That's what I figured out. But I literally had to. I mean, it was. Thank God it was on passenger side of the window, the car, and it was. I had to pull over on the the berm and stop and just go count to 10, count to 10, because I felt I was having that thing in my car. Yeah, talk about scary. That'll wake you up.
That yeah, we were I was talking to the chat, and
Yeah.
all I saw was this damn huge ass eagle in our windshield. I was like, "What the hell?"
I had it to the side of the side window of my car. I had all in a all it was I was seeing were feet and the rest of the bird behind it. So it was coming in to grab something.
Right,
And
that's
I
what
was
we saw. Feet in the
yeah, it was
bottom and the white tail, and
mhm,
the head was right over top of the van window,
right.
and he
And
just went right over.
it was coming in to grab something and you got in its way at the wrong time.
Yeah. Yep.
I never saw a bird move so fast in my whole life. Holy cow, that thing made a U-turn.
Yeah.
Oh, scared the
The
crap out of me though.
the incredible thing when I used to do the hatchling gator collection up on Lake George to watch the eagles, we'd go up there early to because it was far away. So we'd go up there and we'd launch the boat about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and wait for dusk to start collecting. But we'd watch the eagles and their breeding. They go way up in the sky,
Mhm.
and then they
Locked
grab
together.
each other. Yeah, they lock
Mhm.
together and start come tumbling down, and then
Mhm.
they split apart about 5 feet above the water. It was
Mhm.
like, oh my God, this is cool.
It's like a dance. Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was so cool.
Yeah.
And every time I see eagles, I just get goosebumps.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're
They're
absolutely
such
beautiful. Mhm.
incredible. Just good night, Beardy.
Good night,
Night,
bearded.
bearded.
Yep. I got to work in the morning, so
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right,
every
Tori, I'll call you once we get everything packed up.
all right.
All right, everybody have a good night. God bless. Prayers to everybody. And guess what, guys? It is Christmas Eve here in Florida officially.
Yep.
And Merry Christmas to all of you guys. And
Yeah.
love you all.
Love you too.
See you soon.
And you guys all have a wonderful night.
Good night,
Bye
Rob.
bye.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
And everybody go to the video description, click the button, click where it says more, and go check it out. Go to the different channels and subscribe to them. You'll find Two Leaves in a Pod, which comes on quite a bit. And now that it's starting to calm down from the Harley Jolly Christmas, I think she's going to start doing her sales now again, get back into selling. And you have to go check out her counterpart, which is Krayola, because he's the Rainbow Lima from Madagascar. Must check him out as well. And you have Elizabeth's handmade jewelry on there, and Get Swamped. Elizabeth isn't doing any more lives for the rest of this year. She's finished for the year. She'll start back in January. Get Swamped is on there. He comes on. He does a live usually on Wednesdays when they're finishing up some wrapping, and he does his regular lives on Friday nights. So you should check that out.
Next two Wednesdays, he probably will not, because that's New Year's Day and Christmas Day and New Year's Day.
Yeah, he's not going live on Christmas Day.
No.
But you can check out Two Leaves in a Pod, because there will be a live there. And I may or may not do a live. Not sure yet. Stacy NAT, Northern Aurora Treasures, is on there. She does lives where she sells some stuff, and with her usually is hanging out Flutter Yo. Flutter Yo also does her own videos where she may be rock hounding, or she may be fishing. With wintertime coming, she's waiting for the ice to get strong enough and thick enough so that she can go live ice fishing. Terry Adams has his Facebook where he posts some pictures of his miniatures that he works on, cars, boats, figurines, dioramas, and stuff. But he's also got a YouTube channel. And if he gets enough subscribers on his YouTube channel, then maybe we can convince him to start doing some videos over here, maybe even a live while he's working. CPR, aka Phil, or is it Phil, aka, no, it's CPR, aka Phil. Mm-hmm. He's got a channel here, and maybe when the weather gets nicer, he'll start doing some lives or doing some videos going around town. We got Teesa over on Facebook, which is Teesa's Artisan Crafts and Carvings. You should check out some things there. It's never too late to buy a gift for someone you care about. Storage Bratz is supposed to start going live again and selling after the new year. Check them out. Bearded Fisherman's been posting some videos. He needs some views so that he can get monetized. Suzannecm, she's trying to get her subs up so she can start going live. Ray Bonecrusher, who is a supporter of all the good things. Darwin, Thomas Collins, and Miltowns Best, which all support all the good things. Earlier tonight, we posted Elizabeth's husband's channel because he's trying to get enough so that he can start going live. So please do go check out all these channels, and I'm probably going to have to add more to it. There is Joy the Joiners, which is posted in here, and Miyagi, which has been posted in here as well. So, at this time of night, you can check the links to all the different people's channels. Go check them out. Wait, wasn't it you that said you needed watch hours?
Bearded does.
Because you need I don't know how many.
Bearded needed watch hours.
I can't remember how many you need to go to get monetized. I cannot remember how many you have to be fully monetized.
Yeah, I don't either. Send your recipes for this Get Swamped cookbook.
Yes, I want to get the Get Swamped cookbook together for next year, for 2025. And we need recipes in order to put out a cookbook. So please, please, please give us that. Give me your
3,000 hours for one thing, and fully is 4,000 hours. Flutter Yo needs watch hours, and Bearded needs watch hours.
And I need subscribers.
Yeah.
I have the watch hours. I need the subscribers.
Yep. Yep. We'll get there. A little bit at a time.
Yeah, I'm at 658 subs, and I need 1,000 to be fully monetized because I have the watch hours. Too bad we can't share, huh?
Yeah,
I can share
right.
my watch hours with someone, and I can borrow some of their subscribers.
Yeah.
And was Diana not on my list? I thought she was on my list.
Yeah,
Diana
Diana's on.
Balls, ladies, she does. I might have skipped it. Yes, Diana is in here. She's after Flutter. Diana did a lot of unboxings with spheres. Diana, when I get home, I'm going to do an unboxing that you can't miss.
She'll probably drool and cry.
Rumor has it there's a nice, large fluorite sphere in that box. There should be. And I will look at your pictures while I'm opening that box to see if I have your spheres in it. Because I'm nice like that.
Develop multiple personalities to give more subscribers. Yeah, that's an idea.
I will just get them honest. I will not do what other channels have done. Which other channels? There are some channels that it is very obvious that they went from where I am to having 3,000-4,000 subscribers in 6 months, 6 to 8 months, and without
money talks. Yeah.
Without them doing any content to support that.
Yeah.
Like Thule's went up fast. She already had stuff, but hers went up fast, but she was doing the contents to support getting those. And she was over here in shock. She and I were, she's like, what the hell is going on? But when you have someone that's not doing any content of any,
significance,
real content, and all of a sudden they just start going up, and they go up in even increments.
Yeah. It's a little shady.
You know that something's going on there when they're going up in even increments, and they grow a channel from hardly anything to being 3,000 to 4,000 subs in a very short amount of time.
Oh, you mean like Sean?
No.
Oh, she bought it.
I know she did.
Okay.
Yeah, overnight.
I know she did. Like I said, she went from 500. But she had less than 500 because she couldn't even do super chats.
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, she was monetized.
Yep.
Like within
boom, 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 boom. So it's kind of obvious on some of it. And Bearded Fisherman, I cannot answer that question for you because I have not investigated such things. But you can actually buy viewers. There was someone I was talking to, and his daughter actually did it. She made money. They paid her to go into a channel, and she had to watch the video for a certain amount of time. So she had to post something when she first went in there, and she had to watch it for a certain amount of time and post again before she left, and was paid for it. So they have actual people who receive money to watch your channel. But I haven't done it. I've heard of it. And I know over in one country, they busted some guy. He had like 500 or 600 phones hooked up in his house.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he was making his money, was using those as subscribers and using them for viewers. And that's what he did all day, was he watched people's videos on these 500 different devices. So it's crazy.
Yep.
But I personally would not touch it. But what I would do is say, everybody, just before you go to bed, if you've got a computer, turn on Bearded Fisherman's and tell it to repeat it and just watch all his videos.
Mhm.
Doing that gives him time. If you don't have a playlist set up, Bearded, do that and put all your videos in the playlist, because someone can put the playlist on repeat.
Yep.
And it'll sit there and just play your videos one behind the other, over and over and over and over and over and over. When I'm at the house, a lot of times I'll do that. I'll have Robbie's videos just playing. But I'm not at home with an extra computer to do that right now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could set up the other computer in the other room and have it doing that. But anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed because I have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last work day of the year, which means I have to remember to submit all my timesheets for the rest of the year. And yeah. And yay. And then I'll be out until I go back to work on January the 6th. So I'll have a week and a half off. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 days. I'll be off work for 12 days.
Yay.
I will enjoy every last one of them. But it also means I'll be obligated to hang out at the swamp a bit.
Yeah, and you got one day here.
Yeah, I got a day there, and then I got some time, something about some lemur cages.
Yeah.
That we'll work on. So
Yep.
So I wish you all the best. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas Eve. I doubt that I will be going live tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure Two Leaves in a Pod will be seen online tomorrow doing a live with excitement, because Christmas isn't over yet. So that means Harley Jolly Christmas isn't over yet. So stay
Yay.
tuned to Two Leaves in a Pod. Look for that live tomorrow. And we will see you all later. Bye for now, everyone.
Bye, y'all.